What's going on, guys? Welcome back to United View. Hope everyone is doing very well. Welcome back to Match View Live. Some are saying today is Sacrificial Sunday. Some are saying it's the final countdown. Some are saying, is there a match on? Oh, I don't even watch football. Football, Manchester United, what's that anymore? I don't even know what you're talking about. Yes, this is Aston Villa versus Manchester United at Villa Park. Super Sunday kicks off in the Midlands, and possibly we could be about to witness today Erik ten Hag's final match as the Manchester United manager. More talk, more rumours, more speculation that today, if a negative result comes, it could be the final match for the Dutchman in charge at the helm of Manchester United. We'll be chatting about that. Before we get into anything though, as you're filing, click the like button, be sure to subscribe, bottom right hand corner. Some are describing it in the chat already as the last stand. Some are saying it's the last dance. Some are saying it's going to be Erik ten Hag's farewell to Manchester United. We'll discuss it all, but first, as you can see on the screen to my right, also beneath me right there, the match view today is brought to you by Fail Forward. You can scan the QR code, you can visit their website, you can use the code UnitedViewFF for 20% off your next purchase. To purchase apparel, clothes, hoodies, like this one I'm wearing here. Every time I do it, it's very awkward. Looks like I'm starting off the show by rubbing my nipples, which is not how I'm feeling about Manchester United today at all. But as you can see right there, Fail Forward. The match view was brought to you the other day by Fail Forward, as it is today. And as I mentioned, you can get 20% off your next purchase on all apparel across the website. Yes, you can do so. Just use the code UnitedViewFF. If you want to get a little bit more information on just what Fail Forward is, here's a little bit of an insight from Alex Iwobi.
Fail Forward as a brand, the clothes are insane. Like, they're very, very nice clothes. Like, what I've been wearing today, I could wear all my life. You know, I could wear to training, I could wear to like, I'm going out, going for a meal.
Right, let's talk, folks. Let's talk. Is today the day? Is today the day? Is today the final match in charge for Erik ten Hag? Well, it feels just like Thanos. Inevitable, I think, would be the right word. At the end of Avengers Infinity, spoiler, at the end of Avengers Infinity War, he says, I am inevitable, clicks the fingers, half of the universe ceases to exist. He tries it again at Endgame, I am inevitable, it's not there, Iron Man, Robert Downey, I mean, it's beside the point, that part of it, but still, I am inevitable, and someone disappears. And that's what it feels like, certainly today, doesn't it? It feels inevitable. Now, the only thing that Manchester United have on their side today actually is history. Manchester United's record against Aston Villa, you can see on the ticker at the bottom of the screen there, that actually Manchester United's record against Aston Villa at Villa Park is very, very good. Very, very good. We've won something like our last... Villa have only won one of their last 25 games against us in the Premier League or something ridiculous like that. It was Unai Emery's first against Erik ten Hag at Villa Park back in 2022. Since then, we've played Villa 3 times. Played them in the League Cup, beat them 4-2. Played them last season at home, Boxing Day, won 3-2. Played them at Villa Park last season, won 2-1. But it feels different. And I know here on this channel, KG, that comedian, has said numerous times, it feels different in a positive space. It feels different, title charge and all that. But today, it feels different in the sense of it feels like we are lambs to the slaughter. It feels like, again, this is where's my soundboard when I need it? It feels like indeed it is Groundhog Day, as it says in the chat.
Well, it's Groundhog Day again.
And before people start saying, "Oh, Owen, it's only 12:05. There's still just under 2 hours to go to kickoff," you can't be so negative. I will respond to that by saying, yes, I can be negative. I've seen people say in the last 48 hours, 72 hours or so, I can't believe you're giving up. I can't believe you're giving up on this team. Why can't you just be positive? And my response to that would be, what have you seen? What are you watching that is there to be anything that remotely positive about? The fact that we didn't lose against Porto, is that what people are clinging on to? Even though we were 2-0 up in the game that we should have won and we threw away again. Whether it's back-to-back 3-0 home defeats against sides that we're meant to be competing with in the top 6. And now we have, the almost arrogance to think, well, it'll turn it around. At this point, I think if people still have faith, it's just that. Pure blind faith is what it is at this point. Because there is no tangible, actual evidence to suggest that this bag of shit can actually be fertilized into a beautiful plant or anything like that. That's where it's like at this point. So it does feel like it's lambs to the slaughter. It does feel, again, like it's inevitable. And it does feel that today's probably going to be the day. I hope I'm wrong in the sense of I always want my team to win. That's where it all comes from in the first place as well. I think that some people, when they're negative or they think the manager should go, get brushed with they don't want Manchester United to win. I think if you asked any fan that's critical of Erik ten Hag, do you want Man United to win today? Most would say yes. Maybe some wouldn't, but everyone's different. That's not my way of viewing things. I want Manchester United to win. I want Manchester United to be a success. I want Manchester United to go back to the Manchester United that I grew up with. And I'm very fortunate and blessed that I grew up with Manchester United in an era where they were dominant. I don't know if we'll ever get back to that point. But it's just, again, about not being a bottom half side. I am used to Manchester United to see where they are in the league, seeing it in the top half of the table as opposed to the bottom side of the table. And winning some football matches. But we shall see, indeed, what happens today. Already people getting involved. Click the like button. Be sure to subscribe. What are people saying here in the chat? X-Edder says, Owen, I might just stop watching and listen to you. I can't stand watching United at the moment. Starlord says, I agree it's been shit, but we've been down this path too many times. I'm bored and want to take a new path. But the new path is the same path, right, as it's been, which is we're losing. It's worse. It's worse than ever. We spoke about this, KG and myself, on the Trinity on Friday, called the sunk cost fallacy, which is essentially a phenomenon whereby you've invested so much into something, whether it be financial, emotional, or taken a public stance or stand, that you cannot give up on it or you cannot abandon it because you've invested so much. Even if abandonment, for all intents and purposes, and all of the evidence suggests that abandonment is the right thing to do, is the most effective thing to do. And I feel like that is still a pocket of people that are like, I said I was going to do this, so I'm going to do it. Or we get into the cliche stuff. Everybody, get your bingo cards out again. Break the cycle. Sir Alex got time. Ole Gunnar Solskjaer, trophies, whatever. We do this. We try and convince ourselves by saying catchphrases and buzzwords and what have you. We do that. We talk about results that happened 3 years ago. So that's what happened after Spurs, remember? Well, Ole lost 6-1 at Spurs, so what? That wasn't good. He's no longer in the job. I hate to use the buzzword of standards, but there is this sort of weird acceptance like that can be tolerated. It can't be tolerated. I'm not saying that we're Man United like we used to be, but still, I cannot, as a Man United fan, see some of the performances that I've seen or some of the results that I've seen and just go, well, it is what it is. No, we can't do that. Of course we can't do that, and we can't try and convince ourselves when it comes to, again, stupid catchphrases or buzzwords or stupid, clips on social media. I've seen the one going around of, this was Arteta in his third season, so he was bottom of the league. And as many people point out, well, yeah, that was after the third game and they got better. It's not the third game of the season at this point, is it? It's not the third game of the season, and there was something to hold on to. There's nothing to hold on to anymore. We're not 3 games into a season, and the start that they had of that season, was it the 3 games that they had? Some of them were more difficult, challenging games than the one we've had. We've had a good start to the season when it comes to some of our fixtures. So we try and compare to situations that aren't comparable, and even when we do make the comparisons, they don't work. Well, look at Jurgen Klopp. Well, Jurgen Klopp, after 2 seasons, getting Champions League final and getting into the top 4. Where's the comparison stops then? Or, well, Sir Alex, he didn't win a trophy for X amount of years in the 1980s. I mean, where do we do this? It's just the players. They're his players. You know, again, they're just excuses. At this point, they are just excuses. And it's not good enough. Some breaking news, by the way. And if this doesn't signal enough, that indeed Erik ten Hag is just picking people at this point, I think, that will fight for him, that will play for him, that he wants to, that he thinks are going to fight. The two centre-backs for Manchester United at Villa Park today are, in 2024, Harry Maguire and Johnny Evans. I am not joking. It is according to social media rumours. That is according to social media chatter right now. In the last few minutes, it's being put out there that the centre-back pairings, again, at Villa Park, in 2024 is Harry Maguire and Johnny Evans. And do you know what is the worst thing about this? It's not even necessarily the worst decision. It's not even necessarily the worst decision. Because Leach has been shit and De Ligt has been sucking air and looking shit as well. And again, it says exactly a lot that we're in 2024. His players, again, by the way, his players, De Ligt, Martinez, the Ajax imports into the team already, they're coming out because they're not working. And Harry Maguire and Johnny Evans are going to be the centre-back pairing today, according to the leaked team news at the moment. Says everything, doesn't it? Says everything. Team news officially will be coming out in just over half an hour's time. But that probably says a lot about the state of affairs at Manchester United at the moment. Again, I don't necessarily blame him in the sense of he has to make a change because those two centre-backs aren't playing very well at the moment. But it says a lot just in general. When you take a step back, you look at the bigger picture. Now, we'll see if indeed De Ligt and Martinez, if there's any other reason. They both came off on Thursday. Maybe there might be some other explanation. But my word, my goodness me. United says, you don't know if it's injuries. Just said that. And I would say calm down or anything like that. But that's where we're at, folks. that's where we're at. Johnny Evans and Harry Maguire starting centre back. Of course, as more team news gets put out there, we will let you know. And by the way, actually, when it comes to the injuries or what have you, I would also say about that is we assumed that Marcus Rashford came off because of injuries on Thursday, only to find out that Erik ten Hag said, wow, it's about rotation, wasn't it? So who's to say at all that it could be injuries or anything like that? It's entirely possible that it is just rotation too. We will wait for an explanation, but in the last couple of minutes, again, let me actually get that up on the I'll put that on the sidebar already for people as they're filing in, because again, team news isn't going to be officially out for about half an hour. In fairness, again, as things are going at the moment, we tend to find out the team news actually pretty quickly, don't we? We had the confirmed team news like 10, 15 minutes before it even came out on Thursday. Yeah, so as we find out more, we will confirm it. But as of right now, Maguire, Evans, seemingly the centre-back pairing for today. Well, you could probably then predict the back four, can't you? Because the full-backs aren't going to change. We know it's going to be Mazraoui and Dalot at right back and left back respectively. So Maguire and Johnny Evans as the centre-back pairing. It's pretty wild, isn't it? Pretty wild indeed. And whether it's injuries or whatever, who knows? In all honesty, who Who knows? But yes, that is the latest team news when it comes to that. As far as just in general about what to expect from Manchester United today and about Erik ten Hag's future today, well, all of the reporting is suggesting certainly that this could be it for Erik ten Hag, of course, isn't it? That is the suggestion. It could be it for the Manchester United manager. You've got the likes of Rob Dawson from ESPN putting out the following this morning, saying sources are saying Erik ten Hag could indeed be sacked if Manchester United lose to Aston Villa today. There is a board meeting that is coming up after this. This was from Adam Crafton and Laurie Whitwell saying that this board meeting, it was always planned and scheduled, but given the circumstances, this could be very, very significant. Adam Crafton and Laurie Whitwell put out this article saying that Manchester United's decision makers are scheduled to meet in London within 48 hours of Sunday's Premier League match away at Aston Villa, as scrutiny continues to grow on manager Erik ten Hag. Continued by saying, United's executive committee have a long-standing meeting in the diary for Tuesday, which will bring together part owner Sir Jim Ratcliffe and Sir Dave Brailsford, as well as recent appointees including Chief Executive Omar Barada, Sporting Director Dan Ashworth, Technical Director Jason Wilcox. United co-chairman Joel Glazer is also flying in from the United States to attend. There is scheduled to be a Manchester stop for meetings as well. The executive committee also includes the club's chief financial officer, Roger Bell, and chief operating officer, Colette Roche. Since the Ineos investment executive have aimed to meet once a month, it is not known at this stage whether the performance of the first team will be an item on the agenda for Tuesday. But how can it not be? You know, how can it not be, frankly? Interestingly, Adam Crafton and Laurie Whitwell write, and any ultimate call on Ten Hag's future will come from the ownership, with Ratcliffe, co-chair Glazer, and Ineos director of sport Brailsford forming a 3-person committee. They would base their conclusions on recommendations from those on the ground, notably Barada, Ashworth, and technical director Wilcox. That was what was funny the other day about Jim Ratcliffe's comments with BBC Sport when he was asked, saying, you know, what's the situation? Would you have faith in Erik? Well, I don't want to answer that question. I like Erik. And then he goes, well, it's not really my decision. And everyone went, well, it is. It is your decision. Clearly, it's your decision. It's your call. I think maybe what he's trying to suggest is, well, I'm just going to go with what is recommended to me. So if Omar Barada, Jason Wilcox, and Dan Ashworth say, yeah, Erik needs to go, then I'll go with it, basically. But to say that it's not really my call, mate. Minority owner, you're part of the committee that's going to make those decisions. Of course, it's going to be your call, right? Of course, it's going to be your call. So that was a bit strange for him to say, wasn't it? But still, that meeting is going to be taking place. That meeting is going to be happening on Tuesday. And as I mentioned, I don't see a situation. I don't see a scenario whereby that doesn't get addressed. Considering how we're playing and considering results at the moment, there's no way you have that meeting and just don't talk about performance of the first team. You know, especially if you get a negative result today. Manchester United are in the bottom half, heading into an international break. How? How could you not? That would be incredible, would it not? So I think, again, just goes back to the prediction for today. I don't see I don't see a way out for Erik ten Hag. I really don't. We've got nearly 1,400 people watching, which is fantastic already. If you haven't already clicked the like button, we're going to be aiming to hand over to UVHQ 30 minutes before kickoff. It's going to be Flex, KG, and Marcel. That's going to be at 1:30. We're going to be handing over. So about an hour and 10 minutes time. Let's see if we can hand over with 750 likes, maybe even higher. So let's see if we can get those numbers up straight away. Let's see if we can get to 500 first, then 750, then maybe even 1K. That's the aim to do. I see Ridwan in the chat said that someone had posted the starting 11 already. But I can't really. Oh, there you go. There you go. What you call it? Is that actually the team news? Well, the suggestion is that this could be the starting 11 for Manchester United, which would be quite interesting because it would suggest no Manuel Ugarte starting in midfield. It would suggest that once again Christian Eriksen starts for Manchester United today. It would also suggest that Kobbie Mainoo is back, and it would be going with the front three that he liked last season, which was Rashford, Garnacho, and Rasmus Højlund. Let me get this here. Then I can put it on the sidebar at least, and then we can kind of go from there. As far as the bench, that hasn't really been confirmed just yet. But according to some of the social media sleuths and some of the social media information, the suggestion is that we could be looking at a team of Andre Onana in goal, a back four of Noussair Mazraoui, Harry Maguire, Johnny Evans, and Diogo Dalot, a midfield of Christian Eriksen and Kobbie Mainoo, with Bruno Fernandes in the 10. Possibly, could he make it 3 red cards in 3 games today? By the way, I saw, Angry Ginge, I saw him say on Twitter that because Bruno's red card got overturned, he didn't get sent off against Spurs. But, well, it's been overturned, but it still happened. It still exists. You know, he still did get the red card. Happened. We played with 10 men in the game. Obviously, it doesn't count. You know, it got rescinded, but you know, it still is a thing, right? That's still the case. So we can get, hopefully that starting 11 will come up on the sidebar in just a second. But the suggestion is, there you go. Actually, where's the sidebar slider? I can pause it. So the suggestion is, I'll wait for that to update. Actually, it's not updated yet. That's probably why. Let me do this with the what you call it and the thingy, as KG the comedian would say. He's going to be on it today. And I tell you what, people, even KG, you know when KG's getting down, you know it's we're in a bad space. If even Mr. the comedian is struggling with things at the moment. But if you are just joining us, it would appear at the moment, again, this is leaked team news, not official or anything like that. So time will tell to see how accurate indeed it is. But it looks like the starting 11 for Manchester United today is Andre Onana in goal. Back four of Mazraoui, Maguire, Johnny Evans, Dalot, Christian Eriksen, Kobbie Mainoo in midfield, Bruno Fernandes in the 10. Alejandro Garnacho seemingly on the right-hand side, Marcus Rashford on the left-hand side, Rasmus Højlund through the middle. That seems to be possibly what the starting 11 is for Manchester United. Again, we'll wait to see that actually get confirmed. You can see on the right-hand side of the screen right there, I've just paused it. That is still a predicted starting 11, but all of the rumours on social media are suggesting that is indeed the case. So we're seeing there, honestly, big changes, aren't we? We're seeing big changes. We're seeing Maguire and Johnny Evans at centre-back. We're seeing Eriksen back in midfield. We're seeing no Amad Diallo. We're seeing Joshua Zirkzee out the side. And we're seeing Rasmus Højlund back inside, making his first Premier League start of the season. Of course, he did start on Thursday in the Europa League against Porto. As far as what that would mean for the bench, I mean, again, we're just kind of assuming that there aren't any more injury issues. I mean, there could be. We'll have to wait and see if Erik ten Hag does confirm any injury issues. But as far as the bench, that would probably lead you to think that the bench would probably look like what? Bayindir, Lindelof, De Ligt, Martinez, Collier, Ugarte, Anthony, Amad Zirkzee, maybe. If I had to sort of predict, that was what the bench was going to be. But again, that team news is not confirmed as of right now. That is just sort of the predicted team news. But it's a lot of people already significantly talking about that, which is, yes, very, very interesting. Let's move the super chat graphic here and get this ready. Because what we can do actually now with this information is once the team news does come out, we can maybe have the the stuff on the screen for you immediately to kind of try and break this down. I mean, what does everyone think of that? If indeed that is accurate, what does everyone think? Let me know your thoughts about it in the chat. I'll get some of your comments in just a second. We'll put them up on the screen too, as that goes back because it's updating. That's what that is. And move that there. Right, let's see what people are saying indeed. And let's move this to play. Lovely. We got a super chat in already from Nicholas. Says, sounds like a low block, quick counter. Does it? Does it? To me, it sounds like a guy that, we mentioned this on Thursday, didn't we, when it came to the Europa League. I don't think Erik ten Hag knows what his strongest 11 is. I think he's just hoping and praying that he finds something that clicks. I think he knows, as much as maybe he won't let on publicly or whatever, he knows that, and I've said before, I don't really subscribe to this theory that it makes a lot of sense, but he knows that if he loses today, he's done. I don't think it should hinge on one game anyway, in all honesty. That to me doesn't really make any sense. What makes sense to me is that you take a step back, look at the bigger picture and see if things are or aren't working. What we have seen today is, we saw him take both centre-backs off against Porto. Again, whether that was related to injury or anything like that, I don't know. But he stuck with it today. Maybe he was happy with what he saw. I don't know. I'm at this point, I've tried several times to kind of get in his headspace and figure out stuff, but I just can't anymore. I cannot do that. Another example was Marcus Rashford came off on Thursday. I know defensively maybe he wasn't doing great, and I criticised him for a couple of goals we conceded, but he got a goal and an assist, and he got took off. And that made no sense to me. And he came out after the game and said, it wasn't anything to do with Rashford. I just wanted to bring Garnacho on. It's like, what? I don't know. He talks about rotation with some players, but other players, he insists on playing every single game. Bruno Fernandes. It's not as if we don't have options. So I don't know. I don't know what his thinking is. I don't know. I don't think he knows what his favorite 11 is, his best 11 is. And today, I look at a back two, and I know Maguire scored, and maybe that was part. I mentioned this Thursday, I think, to KG. I said, could Maguire start on Thursday? Remember that afterwards? I think it was in the aftermath. I said to KG, I went, so could we see then Maguire starting? And KG started ripping me apart, going, what are you talking about, Maguire starting? He's not going to start. I don't know what you're talking about. No, we've seen him do this before. And I went, I think Maguire's going to probably start, No. Well, according to that leaked team news, according to that news there, which whilst it says predicted, it's the leaked 11. We'll see how accurate it is. Maguire and Johnny Evans are starting in 2024 against an Aston Villa team that just defeated Bayern Munich, the team we couldn't beat twice in the Champions League last season at home. I don't know. I don't know. You've got Manuel Ugarte, player we signed, was it 50, 60 million pound in the summer? It already feels like they're having second thoughts about it. Christian Eriksen's going back in. He was on the way out. We were talking about him possibly going to Ajax or somewhere like that. Suddenly now, he's starting more Premier League games in midfield than almost any other United midfielder. Bruno Fernandes, the captain, been sent off twice in 2 games. He's got more red cards than goals at this point. I don't get it. I don't understand. I really, really don't. Saeed's in the chat as well. He says he can't wait for 4 p.m. Apparently, that's not because of the match. He's got a biryani coming. That's kind of why. For those that haven't heard, after the viral clip the other day, Saeed's got his own line of biryani on the horizon. Yeah. Saeed's biryani. Hey, trademark it, Saeed. Trademark it. You got him. You got it. Biryani. He says biryani. He says biryani for everyone. That's what it's going to be. That's what it should be after the game. Sai, just do 8 minutes, not of talking, just of eating. It will say more than words, I think, probably at this point. Say more than words. Red Baron with a super chat says, you might not want this manager, but some fans are cheering our losses. Makes me question if you're an actual fan of United or your ego. But look, when it comes to that, I think that is a very, very, very vocal minority, in all honesty. I think that has been blown up way bigger. Social media is an echo chamber, and sometimes the loudest person in the room gets the most attention, and it shouldn't work like that. But I think the vast majority of people that want to see the manager go, I don't think are like, let's hope Man United lose today. I really want Man United to lose, or if Man United score, I'm going to be like, oh, shit. I don't want Man United to win. I think it all stems from a place of fans want Man United to succeed. Fans want Man United to win football matches. Fans want that. I think I've seen people on social media doing the fake for clicks, hate watch their own team with a Man United shirt on. I think it's just scaremongering and fear tactics, in all honesty, with that. Because I think any real fan can have an opinion on the manager, but everyone wants to see Man United succeed. So I think people have to separate them going, right, I think Man United need to abandon this and go into a different direction. So you want Man United to lose. We're getting into so you're saying territory again, aren't we? We're getting into so you're saying, you want Man United to... Of course not. We've got over 1,500 people watching. We are just over 100 likes away from 500 already. So if you haven't already, click the like button. Be sure to subscribe. You can see top right-hand corner, 9 away from 179,100. So if you haven't already, click the like button and be sure to subscribe too whilst you're at it. Zotang as well says, Ericsson and Mainu, LOL, we're going to get smoked. This game needs Ugarte, Casemiro and Ericsson. Bruno, Chickenhead runs. I need to say crackhead. Just rolled off the tongue. Freudian slip. Chickenhead runs will lead us wide open. Eric Ten Hag doesn't learn. Oh, I saw Flex on the road trip saying that he was like, just get bastards into the team basically and kick people. And that's not, according to that league team, what's happening. Red Baron says fans love being in there. I told you so camp. I go back to this. I mentioned the whole thing about point scoring several weeks ago. And my opinion has not changed on this. Point scoring across the board, positive or negative point scoring, is bullshit. And people need to stop doing it. And when I say people, I'm casting a wide net. I'm casting the same people that when we won the FA Cup, by the way, they were so pro Ten Hag that people that weren't a fan of the manager started putting out posts like, I won or we won. Not the FA Cup. They weren't happy that they won the FA Cup. They were happy that the manager stayed. They could care less about the FA Cup. They were like, we won. And then when it doesn't work out and the other people are like, well, I see, that's why I wasn't on board with it. Then we get into the territory of this isn't the time to point score. And I said that previously at the time. And I was like, you know what? I was wrong. I was wrong with that. Because you can't have it both ways. You can't have your cake and eat it, as the phrase goes. You can't be like, point score, we were right. And then when you're wrong and people go, see, you were wrong. But it's not the time to bring up whether I was wrong or not. Well, actually it is. It really, really is. Because if you're going to do it, if you're going to give it, you got to take it. That's how it works, isn't it? If it goes your way and you predicted it right, then yeah. Then you got to take the licks. That's how it is. How it is. Can't have it both ways. So that's why I think in general point scoring is bullshit and point scoring is bollocks. But that's where we are. That's the modern day football fan, isn't it? It's not about winning or losing. It's about being right. Either way of it. It's wild. We're less than 100 likes away from 500, by the way. So if you haven't already clicked the like button, over 1,600 people watching. Team news is out in 10 minutes' time. Officially, the leaked team at the moment is there on the screen at the moment, which is Onana in goal, Mazraoui, Maguire, Johnny Evans, Diogo Dalot, Christian Eriksen, Kobbie Mainoo in midfield, Garnacho, Rashford, Bruno, Rasmus Højlund. That bench is a bit of a bit of a guesstimate, it must be said, for the bench as well. Actually, what I can do is I can get the sort of, again, this is not confirmed by any stretch of the imagination. This is the sort of leaked team at the moment. We'll wait for it to be confirmed in 10 minutes time, but that is the suggestion at the moment, that it is Onana, that back four of Mazraoui, Maguire, Evans and Dalot. We've put De Ligt and Martinez on the bench. We don't know what the bench is really going to look like at the moment. We don't know. We haven't got any confirmation if De Ligt and Martinez have been dropped because of injury or because of just poor form, rotation. Again, with these sort of leaked team news, sometimes they're right, sometimes they're wrong. Recently, they've been pretty right. Given the magnitude of the game today, you would think maybe they would be quite accurate, but that is the suggestion at the moment. As far as that back four, I mean, there's been a lot of talk, hasn't there, been about Diogo Dalot recently. A lot of talk about inverting and how that inverting is actually hurting him. He's struggling to get back in position. It's leaving the centre-backs more exposed. That's why, that's why Martinez and De Ligt have struggled. You would hope with Maguire and Evans being there, Dalot doesn't invert as much. That back four becomes much flatter and less exposed. But again, this is when I get into the hope stage of it all. Because when it comes to all of this, I've said about things that I hoped would happen. I've said about things that I hoped and I'd sort of thought would happen, or today he won't do this, or today he won't do that, and he ends up doing it anyway. So I can't pretend that I hope this will happen. I think this will happen because I think the actual reality of the situation is that if that is the starting 11 today, and it might be, but if that is the starting 11 today, my prediction is it would still just be playing the same tactics and the same shape that we've been doing previously, which is 4-2-3-1, ends up in a 3-1-6. There are gaps. It turns into a bit of a basketball match, and that's kind of it. So that's kind of half my expectation anyway. Either way, we'll have confirmation on that team news. Actually, what I'll do here, because I noticed I didn't put Casemiro on the bench for United, which I think he probably will be. He'll end up on the bench. That'll be the case. Some super chats in. Let's get your super chats up. Troy Superstar says, let me be very clear. I want United to lose every game until this manager goes. Don't even care about the FA Cup. We need a team that can win the league or 10 hours. Well, I would say, Troy, then look, that's your thing. I don't see that as support. I see support as I want the team to win. I can separate that from I don't think, this manager's the right guy, or I don't think he can turn it around or anything like that. I just fundamentally disagree. I never want to go into a game wanting to see Manchester United lose. I never do, and I never will. I can never do that, because if that's the case, then what is the point? Then what is the point? I always want to see my team win. That's where my criticism of Erik ten Hag and the players come from. But I'll never. I just fundamentally is in my DNA. I cannot go into a game like that. Can't. Red Baron says onside gains traction. One side gains traction, then the other side has to resist that. It goes back to humans being tribal, and it's pointless because we all support United. Well, again, that's a deeper psychological thing, isn't it? We all got to be on a team, even though we're all part of a team. And Troy Superstar says, I'm a fair weather supporter. Don't support crap teams. Then you're not a United fan. Obviously, you don't support United. You don't support crap teams. So clearly you can't support United because we're shit. So Troy Superstar, the Liverpool fan, is in attendance this evening, or this afternoon rather. So yes, team news, it'll be about 5 minutes away. We've got over 1,700 people watching. We're about 30 likes away from 500. So if you haven't already, click the like button. And let's see if we can get it to 750. Let's see if we can get it to 1K. Reminder, we will be heading over to UVHQ in just under an hour's time. 30 minutes before kickoff, we'll be handing over to Flex, KG, and Marcel inside UVHQ to guide you through the action on what could be Erik ten Hag's final game today. And as you can see on the screen, also, the match review is brought to you by Fail Forward. You can scan the QR code, go to the website, use the code UnitedViewFF. You get 20% off your next purchase. You can get stuff like this. Flex and KG will also be wearing the Fail Forward apparel today too. So if you haven't already, Be sure to check that out, and you can utilize the code too. As far as just very quickly, actually, in terms of replacements for Erik ten Hag, there was an interesting story making the rounds yesterday regarding Ruud van Nistelrooy, about possibly him being an interim, and actually reservations that he has. Now, according to the Mirror, according to Simon Mullock, Ruud van Nistelrooy would be offered the Manchester United job on an interim basis if Erik ten Hag was sacked. However, Ruud van Nistelrooy is worried about being seen as a man who betrayed Erik ten Hag. A source in the Netherlands said Van Nistelrooy is a principled guy. He felt betrayed at Eindhoven, and he will not want to be viewed as the man who went behind Erik ten Hag's back. So much so, the suggestion is actually there is some tension between Ten Hag and Van Nistelrooy, as speculation has grown that the former Manchester United striker was recruited by Ineos in the summer because he would be a safe pair of hands should a change of manager be required. Now, there's a lot of holes to sort of poke in that story, frankly, one of which being that Ruud van Nistelrooy and Erik ten Hag have both gone on record saying that it was Erik ten Hag who reached out to Ruud, and it was Erik ten Hag who called Ruud van Nistelrooy. It was Erik ten Hag who assembled his coaching staff. So they've both kind of gone on record to suggest that wasn't necessarily an Ineos move. From the beginning, this summer, once Ruud van Nistelrooy came in, people did say, oh, that feels like maybe Ineos kind of planning for the future if things go bad, if things go wrong. But the facts don't really, I don't think, level up or don't really add up on that one. He might be concerned about, if Erik does go and I stay, what does that look like? I think that's just part of football management, though, isn't it? A lot of times you see, people, assistants come into him once the manager gets the sack, and then they end up working with him in the future or what have you. So I don't think it's a case of Ruud van Nistelrooy going to the board or going to Ineos. Get rid of Erik. I mean, the results and the performances are doing that for him. I don't think Ineos need any convincing from Ruud van Nistelrooy that's what needs to happen or anything like that. So I don't think he should be worried about Erik ten Hag feeling betrayed or anything. So I see quite a few holes in that story. The chances are that Ruud van Nistelrooy might become the interim manager of Manchester United. For how long? You would hope it wasn't too long. I spoke earlier on in the week. If I was Ineos, I'd have been already talking to managers, talking to agents, seeing who's out there, seeing who is available, who would be interested, what it would take to get other managers in. There have already been the rumours, haven't there, of the Simone Inzaghi's, rumours of Thomas Tuchel again. I don't even really bring up Graham Potter or Gareth Southgate because it looks pretty obvious, isn't it? I mean, according to all the reporting and very credible people, there is just nothing in the Gareth Southgate, Graham Potter stuff, and that's not even really cope from my side. I think it's just they've seen the reaction for that. They wouldn't even go anywhere near it. So yeah, if it was me, I'd be talking. And I think also, knowing the way that football works, I'm sure Manchester United, the football leadership team, what have you, intermediaries, would have been possibly inundated with people, about, all right, what's going on then with the manager? Could my guy come in? Could this be a possibility? Could this be happening? Etc. Etc. So I think it's also the timing at the moment. I think the timing right now too, as any manager, if you're in bad form, you're not getting results since an international break, you are in massive, massive trouble. That's the way sort of it works in football too. And I don't think Erik ten Hag is any different. But as far as Ruud, he might be an interim, a bit like Freddie Ljungberg when he was interim at Arsenal for a few games. They say, I don't know about it's because of the Ollie thing. That's what we're so scarred for, because Ollie was the interim and then he ended up being there for like 2.5 years. so it ended up being quite longer. But I don't think United would make that mistake again of really doubling down on the interim, even if things did go particularly well. Right, we are eagerly awaiting this confirmation of the team news that we seemingly already know. Well, again, we'll wait to see if it is indeed accurate. We're waiting on Manchester United to release it. It should be coming out any minute now. The suggestion was that it was going to be Maguire and Evans at centre-back, Eriksen coming into midfield, Ahmad being dropped for Garnacho, Rasmus Højlund making his first Premier League start of the season. We wait. Whilst we wait, to come out, you can click the like button as we aim for 750. Right, team news has indeed dropped. See if this was all right. So, In goal, we do have Andre Onana. At right back, we have Nusay Mazraoui. Centre backs, we have Harry Maguire. We do have Johnny Evans. Diogo Dalot is at left back. Midfield, Christian Eriksen, Kobe Maidu, Bruno Fernandes, Alejandro Garnacho on the right, Marcus Rashford on the left-hand side, Rasmus Højlund through the middle. The bench is Bayern Dia, De Ligt, Lindelof, Martinez. Doesn't look like an injury, by the way, there. We've got Casemiro, Ugarte, Anthony, Ahmad, and Xerxes. So that team news that we already had, by the way, which we can get up on the screen here once again, that indeed is accurate. As is always the case, by the way, as it always is. The team news, the leaked team news, was absolutely spot on. I mean, we should probably stop kind of doubting when these leaks come out. I mean, I know sometimes towards the end of last season there was a couple where it was like, well, that wasn't right. But indeed, that is the confirmed starting 11 for Manchester United. Once again, Andre Onana in goal. That back four, including Maguire and Johnny Evans. And by the way, who was earlier on going, oh, Owen, your helmet. I can't believe you don't know if there's no injuries, blah, blah, blah. They're on the bench. They're dropped out. They've been so bad, De Ligt and Martinez, that not only did they get hooked against Porto, but also they're not even starting against the game to keep Erik ten Hag's job. That's the situation. That's the scenario. And heaven forbid if Mazraoui and Dalot invert and leave Maguire and Johnny Evans to be defending one-on-one against the likes of Ollie Watkins, John Duran, if he comes on, and the rest of them. Oh my God, my goodness me. So we've got Eriksen and Kobe in midfield. Naturally, you start going with, concern about legs once again. You've got Bruno Fernandes. When it comes to, again, concerns about his level of performance at the moment, more red cards than goals this season. Yes, not ideal, to say the least. Yes, how is everybody feeling about that? Let me know your thoughts in the chat. Let me know your reactions to the chat. I mean, if there wasn't already, I mentioned at the top of the stream, there was a feeling of inevitability. There was a feeling of it's over. And there was a feeling of I pushed back to people going, I can't believe you're being so negative. Why are you being negative? Don't be negative. Be positive. What can you see in that team today that makes you think, I tell you what, I'm feeling very optimistic and I'm feeling very positive about Manchester United today? Because there ain't much that can make you feel positive about United today. As far as the Villa starting 11, let me check this here at the moment. See who's starting where. I'm just trying to work out actually the shape a little bit here. So they've got Emi Martinez, Matty Cash, Konza. Have they got... So it might be someone actually playing... Who have they got playing at centre-back then? Is it possibly... Have they moved possibly Konza? Or are they playing a back three? Is that what they're doing today? They kind of move things around a little bit here. They've got Martinez, Cash, Konza, Pau Torres, Luca Digne. They've got, I never can pronounce this one, Philogene, Ross Barkley, Yuri Tielemans, Leon Bailey, Rodgers, and Ollie Watkins. So it looks like they have, again, they've moved things around. So instead of, obviously they've got Bailey in there, it looks like. I think they've got Konza playing centre half, I think, is what they're doing. It looks like Carlos is out of the side. So let's move him here. Konza, and I think Matty Cash is going there. Instead of Onana, they don't have Onana in midfield. They've got Ross Barkley playing in midfield at the moment. So let's move that there. So it looks like their team is Martinez, Cash, Konza, Torres, Luca Digne. It looks like then you've got Barkley and Tielemans. Then, is it Philogene? Is that how you say it? Philogene, Rodgers, and Bailey and Watkins. That looks like what it's got with the case. Their bench, Matson. So Carlos is on the bench. You've got to include the bench for them because the bench naturally does include Duran as well. So take him out there. Twinkles, Buendia, Young, Buendia, Duran. Right, that looks to be, I think, the starting 11 for Aston Villa. We'll get that up on the screen very shortly for you guys as well, because it's always important to see what the opponent is doing. By the way, what more does Duran need to do to actually start games? But that's the threat, isn't it? Is that he's going to come on and he'll probably score again, because that's what he's been doing recently at the moment, constantly coming on, scoring goals. That's just that's his. That's what, again, that's Duran at the moment. He's been unbelievable. And I don't know if you guys saw the story recently too about him possibly. There was something like, and again, how true this is, I don't know. I don't know if it's one of those ones where it's just rub it in. But it was like Manchester United at one point were close to signing Duran, but they didn't have the money to do it, or something like that. That's what it was at the time. Right, super chats. Let me get to all of these. Troy Superstars, it says, at this stage, I'll take even Potter, anyone but Ten Hag. Lil Yo-Yo says, looks like Troy Superstar is a visionary. Troy Superstar says, praying 5-0 to make sure Ten Hag is sacked so we can move on. Jan says, over 300 million by Eric Ten Hag on the bench. Kamikaze mode on. Troy Superstar says, Owen, you support your way. Praying Watkins hat trick. 2 seasons waiting for Ten Hag sack. UB team, let's lose this one match. Please, he has to go today. 5-0 sees it. I don't think 5-0 seals it, to be honest, Troy. I think he's going to lose anyway in general. I think that's what's going to happen. As far as the Villa starting 11, once again, we can get that for you actually now up on the screen. So that is what it looks like to be today for the Villa starting 11, as I mentioned. Emi Martinez in goal. You've got Cash, Konza, Torres, Lucadinha, Barkley, Tielemans, Philogene, Rogers, Leon Bailey, and Ollie Watkins. The name people are looking towards the bench, of course, is John Duran. He is on the bench along with the likes of Matson, Carlos, and of his Buendia. So certainly they do have. I mean, it's interesting as well because you look at the fullbacks and you look at the defenders of Manchester United today, having to deal with the likes of Rogers, Bailey, Philogene, Watkins. I mean, that Manchester United team having to deal with that, or the midfield, the pace involved in that Villa team today is pretty horrifying, isn't it? It is horrifying to say the least, no doubt. We've got over 2K watching. We're currently at 600 likes. Let's see if we can get it to 1K already for what feels to be like Eric Ten Hag's last dance, his final hurrah, the last stand, whatever you're calling it. It looks like that's what it's going to be today. But again, that league team is indeed accurate. As far as options on the bench, we'll wait to see if there's any word from Eric Ten Hag as to why it's De Ligt and Martinez on the bench today. He probably would just say rotation. You know, I look to that centre-back situation, and there's so many emotions, isn't there? There's so many emotions. There's so many different thought processes and things to consider with this, really, isn't there? There's one, it is October 2024. We are closer to 2025. And we've got Johnny Evans and Harry Maguire playing centre-back against a team that finished 4th last season, are in the Champions League, just beat Bayern Munich at home on Wednesday. That's what's happening. And the maddest thing is, and this kind of, again, sums up where United are at the moment, is it's actually somewhat justifiable, isn't it? It's actually justifiable in the sense of De Ligt and Martinez have been rubbish. Martinez, people have been talking. I just a few weeks ago was talking about Martinez, how good he was. Phew, my goodness me, he's been shocking. He's been awful. They got hooked on Thursday in Portugal, and Eric Ten Hag's like, well, I'm not putting him back in the team. And do you know what it reminds me of actually? And this is once again, you go back into the talk about a regression or no progression. Is that, you remember, it was around this time last year, around like October, November, time. Remember last year when it was started to get like Rafael Varane was getting dropped out the side and Harry Maguire was getting put in, and it was Harry Maguire and thinking Johnny Evans playing against like Man City at Old Trafford, and you did have that day Varane available, and etc. And we were going like, I can't believe this is happening, because again at the time Erik ten Hag didn't know what his strongest back four was, or he felt like certain players that were meant to be performing weren't performing at the time. We'd already lost Martinez at that point. Now it's just he doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. And it's funny with the talk about, you know, patterns and consistency and getting in all that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's just, this for me feels like, and it has the last few games, hasn't it, of I'm going to keep throwing shit at the wall and I'm going to see hopefully something sticks. See something sticks, see something, see if something works, and see if I can pull a rabbit out of the hat. Because that's really what he needs today, isn't it? That he needs to pull a rabbit out of the hat. I don't think, again, a rabbit out of the hat saves him. I don't think it should anyway. I think today, if I was Ineos today and Manchester United won the game, to me it wouldn't matter in the sense of I would go, but this is not trending in the right direction. This is not trending in the right direction. We need to make a change, because if we don't, we can kiss goodbye to Champions League. We can kiss goodbye to whatever the season. And I know he's saying judged at the end of the season. We can't wait. We can't afford to wait and get there. We can't afford to have a wait and see approach. We just cannot. And it also is curious because at the same time that he's willing to rotate out and sub out, you know, De Ligt and Martinez for not playing well for Maguire and Evans, you look towards other names, namely Bruno Fernandes, your captain, and he still is in the starting 11, where it's the same principle as the Rashford stuff last season, wasn't it? Which was not playing well, take him out the side, not contributing. And we do have options that could go in there. You can put Christian Eriksen in the 10, put Ugarte, you know, a bit deeper. You could put Amad Diallo in the 10. You could put Joshua Zirkzee in the 10. You could have, you know, these other options. You know, you could have these other options that you could use, but it's the other people that he's willing to rotate. Some other people, Bruno Fernandes is indispensable. And again, you know what you're going to get at this point with Bruno Fernandes today, to be honest. So, I don't know. I don't know. As far as what I think United will do today, I don't know, because I don't know what the style of play is anymore. He might have tweaked something and play on the counter-attack, perhaps. Not sure. Javed says, wait, where's Mason Mount? Don't even get me started on Mason Mount as well. I watched on the road trip this morning. I saw Flex go, I'll just put Mason Mount in. I went, full Don Robbie. I was literally watching that just out loud. I was like, what?
Hold on, wait a minute, Flex.
I went, where is this assumption that Mason Mount's fit? Again, by the way. He got a knock on the head against Spurs. And then also in the press conference before the game against Porto, just kind of slipped in there. Oh, and by the way, yeah, he's got the head injury and a bit of a knock, so he's not going to be available. Sorry? Chris Eubank there, and I went...
Oh, sorry.
Another knock? Flop. It's a flop signing. Last season, when he's one injury away from being a flop signing, he's had like three. Three, and we're only in October, and he's not available. Again, number 7, 55 rising to 60 million. He had 1 year left on his contract. Eventually, you know what growing up and maturing is? Growing up and maturing is realizing that Chelsea did us. Chelsea absolutely did us. They pulled the wool over our eyes, and when we heard those Chelsea fans slagging off Mason Mount, we said, you're just bitter. We're just, you're just bitter that we got Mason Mount in. Money Mace. That's what it is. You're just bitter that happened. They weren't. They were right. they were right about Mason Mount. They said, I can't believe you've done that. I can't believe you paid that much for Mason Mount. He's done. Madness. But if you are just joining us again, over 2K watching, that's the starting 11. We are less than 100 likes away from 750. We will be joining Flex, KG, Marcel. Yeah, it's a heck of a panel, isn't it? I mean, talk about a range of emotions. Flex, KG, Marcel in 30 minutes time. Let's hand over to him with 1K likes. Let's do that. So if you haven't already clicked the like button, be sure to subscribe as well whilst you're at it. If you are just joining in again at the moment and going, what is the team? That is the Manchester United team. As far as the Aston Villa team, once again, that is the Aston Villa team that we're going to be facing off against at Villa Park today. Emi Martinez in goal. Matty Cash, Konza, Pau Torres, Lucadinha as the back four, Ross Barkley, Tielemans, Philogene Rogers, Leon Bailey and Ollie Watkins. There is pace in that team. There is pace in that team. There is energy in that team. There is disaster in that team, I feel like, for Manchester United. I don't know how I can describe it as anything else. It just feels like that's what it is. It's just disaster awaits, perhaps, for Manchester United. Is how I feel about it today. I'll get the Man United team back up on the screen because as people are coming in, they'll want to come in. They'll go, "What's the team?" And they'll see that, and they'll think that's not real for a little bit. Actually, they'll think that's not real for a bit and be like, "No, that's not actually the team, is it? Surely not." I think I'm caught up with super chats. Get your super chats in as well. Troy Superstar says, "Goodbye, Eric. You never deserve to be United manager." Clown off. Well, Troy's doing his thing today. I'll see what some of your guys are saying in the chat. Skilliano says Rodgers is going to tear United apart. Eric Techhag says we got to stop wing backs, hold the shape, and predict the counter attack. What else are people saying here in the chat? Ashley says, is Marcel still Ten Hag out? As far as I'm aware, Marcel has said that Siren's in the chat because this Man United team is criminal. This Manchester United starting 11 is criminal. It should be against the law. As far as I'm aware, though, yes. As far as I'm aware, Marcel has decided that enough's enough when it comes to Eric Ten Hag. Tishepo says 7 of his signings on the bench. Again, it's a good point. Look at some of the names that are on the bench. De Ligt, signed by Ten Hag. Martinez, signed by Ten Hag. Casemiro, signed by Ten Hag. Ugarte, signed by Ten Hag. Anthony, signed by Ten Hag. Joshua Zirkzee, signed by Ten Hag. 6. Well, technically 7 if you want to include Bayern Deer, but who gives a shit? 6 of the actual players that would play are Eric Ten Hag signings. Says a lot, doesn't it? And I tell you what, I tell you what as well, with that starting 11 today, if we lose or we get a negative result or negative performance, and people have the nerve to go, look, it's the same players that were there under Ollie or Jose. Look, you've got Maguire in there, you've got Bruno, you've got Rashford. No, this squad, even that team today, this squad is Eric Ten Hag's squad. This is Eric Ten Hag's team. This is Eric Ten Hag's squad. Don't give me this, it's just the same players that throw every single manager under the bus, because it's not. That's another one for the bingo card as well. It's not his team. He needs backing and he needs time. He's been backed. He's been given time. And you're meant to see improvement. You're meant to see progression. That's what it's got to be, you know. And also, look, that's not to give the players a blind pass. It's not, obviously. They need to do their job. They're not doing their job. They haven't been good enough. A lot of them need to be better and should be better. Maybe we do overrate and overgas them. But the same way that it's not player FC and it's not manager FC either. I'm tired of that too. You want to talk about, some people throw around stupid accusations at the moment going, people just support players rather than the club. People just support managers rather than the club as well. That's the other part of it too. You know, there is Bruno FC, there is Rashford FC, there is Højlund FC out there, but there's also Eric Ten Hag FC, and this bullshit. If people aren't doing what they're meant to be doing, if people aren't doing their job to the best of their ability, they should be criticised, and if they're a player, they should be moved on, or if they're a manager, they should be moved on too. That's how football works. And we talk about subsections of the fan base, or we see all of this nonsense with people, again, blindly backing players or managers over the betterment of the team. It's not. It's stupid. It's dumb. It's ridiculous. And again, they like to push back on other ends of going, oh, people just player FC. No, they're not. People are angry with player FC or manager FC because it's blindness. It's blindness and its head being firmly wedged in the sand, waiting for a storm to blow over, but it won't. It won't. DB Cooper says, Ten Hag FC, nah, that never existed. Oh my... I don't know where you've been, DB Cooper. I know you're the missing man that jumped out the plane and maybe you've been in hiding, but you must be in hiding if you think Ten Hag FC's never existed, because there's literally Twitter accounts called, what's the one? Frank, what's his name? Ten Hag era or Ten Hag's Reds. The Ten Hag Defense League was a thing last season. So don't tell me that Ten Hag FC doesn't exist, because fuck me, it does exist. Same way that, again, Rashford FC, Bruno FC, or whatever FC exists, they all exist. And it's so ridiculous. It's so mad. It's just, oh. And what we can't do is go, nah, that never existed. It really does exist. Man United Enjoyer says, is it too early to call Mount a flop? No, he is. He is a flop. No doubt about it. Troy Superstar says, I'm very happy with the team today. Well done, Eric. And Glenn C says, about 350 million on the bench. It's insane. It's just... Chris Katsu says he's not a flop. Mason Mount's a flop. He's been at the club now for 18 months and he's barely played any games. He's constantly been injured. He's not had a chance yet. That must be sarcasm, Chris. I would push back and say, why hasn't he had a chance yet? Because he's injured. And not with one. If he broke his leg the first time he stepped on the pitch for Man United, I would go, fair enough. He hasn't been given a chance because he's always hurt. You have to be available. You have to be available to be given a chance. It's not like he's been on the bench every single week and it's just like, if only Mason Mount can come on. Not been available. We can't again. Why do we do this too? That's the other part of it. It's gonna be free Mount next, like it was with free Donny or free whoever. You have to be available and put on the bench. It's just it's not worked out. It hasn't. That's like look at Anthony. He's a flop. He's been available more than Mason Mount, but he's a flop too. You've got to do something. What is it? What's the 2-year rule with Omar Barada? A 2-year rule for if a person's going to work out or not. We're a year and a bit in with Mason Mount. It'd have to be a heck of a turnaround for Mason Mount. It really would. More super chats here. Troy Super says, Owen, UKG and Flex were all Ten Hag FC. Don't deny this. I thought, Troy, earlier on, I vividly recall you saying that it doesn't matter about point scoring and it doesn't matter about being proved right. It's not about that. And yet, you're back later on by going, no, it's about you were wrong. I was right. I thought it wasn't about that. I thought you took no pride in being right, Troy Superstar. I thought that was what you said literally earlier on, or if not earlier on in other streams as well. So don't even start saying you said it wrong. I've admitted that I got that wrong. I criticised him last season and I said, you know what? What I have learned when it comes to this is that when it comes to one game shouldn't determine the future. That's why I believe today, positive or negative result, I don't think it should be a case of, it was a case of Ten Hag won today, so he keeps his job. The problem is, you look at the bigger picture, Manchester United are trending in the wrong direction. And if you can say, I was right, I've said before, the point scoring stuff is bullshit. And even you yourself, Troy, said, I don't care about being right and all that kind of stuff. And now you do care about being right. Don't even start with the point scoring stuff. It's bollocks. Jay Rowe with the super chat says, the fact he doesn't trust his signings to keep him in his job anymore is damning enough. 3 start, 5 on the bench. End this nightmare. Where else are we at with super chat? Did I miss any? Vincent says, the Ajax boys oversold Erik ten Hag. They owe us explanations. It would be fascinating to know what their viewpoint is on it now. we did actually have planned. There's Omar Barada, so Dave Brailsford, Jason Wilcox in behind, arriving at Villa Park today. We do know that Sergeant Ratcliffe's also at Villa Park today, but I forgot what I was saying now. I forgot what I said. I saw forgot that. Where else? What are you saying in the chat? Percy says you're literally doing the point scoring yourself. Owen woke up pissed off. No, I've said the stuff about point scoring stupid, and I said that look, it works both ways when it comes to people that were really, really pro Ten Hag or people that are really anti Ten Hag. What you can't do is if you participate in it, then you can't be annoyed when people give it back to you. That's what if you're gonna dish it out, you got to take it. That's how it works, right? But what you can't do is go, look, I don't care about being right with the point scoring. It's not about that. And then 5 minutes later to go, you said this. Don't even pretend. What? Oh, thank you, Atom K. Yes, I was saying we did have at one point we had a thing lined up with Ijax to come on maybe a couple of weeks ago, but unfortunately he was under the weather. He was ill, so we couldn't do it. But of course, with the international break on the horizon, maybe it's something we'll look at trying to sort out again, schedules or what have you. But we did try and do that, but unfortunately he wasn't very well on the day that we were going to record it. So that is the case. Sky just flashing up the team news on the screen. We've got it up here as well for you. We're less than 200 likes away from 1K likes, which is fantastic. A lot of thoughts and a lot of feelings and a lot of emotion today. And I'm sure lots of people will get involved with it. C says, Owen, can you try and mention or find one thing positive with today, though? About Man United? There's not... The word positive doesn't come into my head about Man United at the moment, in all honesty. But there's not. I saw in the preview because KG and myself look, we were really negative, and I see some of the comments. Oh, there is Erik ten Hag. He's got a smile on his face. What's he saying? He's being asked about the team news. Oh, I said rotation again. Fucking hell. Oh, Eric. So that team that right there, it's rotation. It's rotation. So where was that guy earlier on about? You don't know about injuries. I suppose I'm point scoring here, but with nothing to do with injuries, it's rotation, brother. Rotation. That's what it is. I mean, to be fair, I'd probably be smiling too if I went, doesn't really what happens to me today. I'm going to get like 17 million quid. But this starting 11 right here, folks, is not due to injury or anything like that. Rotation. That today is rotation. Good Lord. Good Lord. Rotation of the centre-backs because the other two are playing shit. His centre-backs... won't rotate Bruno though, by the way. Won't rotate Bruno Fernandes. Still in the side. But if look, he's lost at this point, isn't he? I mean, he said rotation. We have so many games to cover, so we have to bring them all in. That's it, isn't it? That's it. We're in the end game now. I should have got that in. I should have got that clip. Can I find that on here of the Doctor Strange? We're in the end game now. God, I don't think that's on here. Shame. I wish I did have that. The Doctor Strange. We're in the end game now. That would have been good. But yeah, it's unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed. I mean, I could probably have the you couldn't live with your own failure, couldn't I? Like I could probably do the Harry Maguire thing. Harry Maguire stripped of the captaincy, out of the team, and then suddenly, right towards the end of Erik ten Hag's tenure, he's scoring equalising goals, being picked in the starting 11, and he turned to Erik ten Hag and said,
"You could not live with your own failure. Where did that bring you? Back to me."
Yeah, that's what he said to Eric. Back to me. Oh, my word indeed. Erik ten Hag. I did see Scott McTominay scored after, what was it? He scored after like 25 seconds for Napoli. Constantly. How many likes are we away from 1K at the moment? We're about 150 likes away from 1K. If you haven't already, click the like button and be sure to subscribe. Road to 180K on the long road to 200K. And also, actually, because we're going to be handing over to UVHQ in about 15 minutes' time, get your predictions in. Get your predictions in for your scoreline. Not only scoreline, I suppose, as well, but what you think happens if that scoreline comes to pass. So I'm asking for prediction plus what you think is going to happen because of that. Troy Superstar says, I commit to a £25 super chat if we go 3-0 down, please. Victor says, Owen, this negativity isn't helping anyone. This is the other part of it too. Like, if there was something, genuinely, if there was something I could be positive about with Man United, with that team, with these performances, I'd do it. But there's nothing. What do you want me to come in here and lie? If you Man United, we're going to win the league today. We're going to beat Aston Villa 5-0. And after that, we're not going to lose a game for the rest of the season. Erik ten Hag is going to go down as the greatest Manchester United manager of all time. And that's what's going to happen. But I wouldn't be telling the truth then, would I? I'd be lying to you. If you would prefer me to lie to you, then I would say, well, I'd go, wake up. We're in the real world here. Look, the sky's blue, grass is green, and we're shit. That's the real world. Life's sometimes not nice, is it? Life's sometimes not good, but sometimes you got to grit your teeth and bear it, and just say how it is, as opposed to what you want it to be or what we hope it will be. I've done that. I've done that, and we've all done that. Of the hope. KG on a Trinity a couple of weeks ago said that he didn't really have any convincing argument for the team to turn around, and he was saying hope and pray. It was blind faith. We can't. Again, I wouldn't know what you'd want me to do when it comes to that. It's just. It's just. What are people saying in terms of predictions? Right. CH says 2-1 United win. Harton Vijay says 1-0 United. TV Troll says 2-1 United. Simon says 3-1 shit show, time to go. Skilliano says 4-0 United. Palmer's going with 2-1 United. Manny says found something positive, it's not raining. Mr. D7 says 3-1 loss and Erik ten Hag stays. The halftime says, is being real negative? United fans should stop forcing us to be positive. I agree with that, Vegeta, honestly. I've never understood that you can't be negative. That doesn't help the team. But I'll tell you what doesn't help the team is shitty performances. What doesn't help the team, I'm not sure how my negativity here, saying I don't think we're going to win, actually prevents them from passing the ball 5 yards on the pitch. I don't think there's a correlation there, really. And we've got we've babied ourselves when it comes to certain metrics this season. Our XG's higher. We've won more duels or whatever. But this is on course for the worst start to the season ever. But it's all right because we should have scored more goals. I mentioned this the other day too. We are coulda, shoulda, woulda FC, and I'm tired of doing that too. For the last 2 seasons, we've done that. Well, if this would have happened in the game, or if that would have happened in the game, if we'd have scored that chance, or if we hadn't have done that. But guess what? When we go into coulda, woulda, shoulda FC, all that stuff, all those coulda, woulda, shouldas, they didn't happen. They didn't happen. We would prefer to be we're in the multiverse. I've just played the clip of Thanos. We would prefer to be in a reality where We don't actually, where all that stuff that's going on didn't happen. That's the situation. All that stuff, the bad stuff, it didn't happen. Could have, would have, should have FC. We're on alternate timelines. Well, if we hadn't conceded those 2 goals, or conceded those 3 goals against Porto, we would have won the game. That's what it is. That's what it would have been. Yes. Abraham says, just talk about what can go right or what we can do better. It's not about overdoing it or talking as if we're in a good place. But I'm doing what you're asking me to do there as well, mate. What we can do better, everything we can do better. That's not like, you're doing it for clicks. That's not you're doing it for, just for the algorithm. You're just doing this, you're just doing for that. If I said everything we could do better, I could go on for about 10 hours at the moment. That's not, again, this is the other part of it as well. It's like the pure copium or excuses, or no, you're just saying it now, or you don't believe what you're saying, or you're just saying things for the sake of saying things. Like, again, what are you seeing? What are you seeing that makes you go, just talk about what we could do better. Score, win, not concede, not get sent off, pass the ball. It's nuts. It's nuts. It's just crazy. And like I said, I'm just not for it. I'm not for it anymore. Dwayne says Højlund and Maguire goals and a 2-1 win for United is my prediction. Duran with the goal for Villa. Dan says, think fans that want us to lose are toxic, but fans that think we will lose are realistic. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at, Dan. That probably sums it up better than I probably could in a super chat at the moment, which is, I don't want Man United to lose, right? I'm not one of those people. I don't think there are many of them, but they are there. They speak very loudly, whatever. But I'm not that. I always want Man United to win. I always want Man United to succeed. But criticism of them or criticism of the manager or the team doesn't mean, so you want Man United to lose games. You have to use your eyes and look at the situation and go, we're playing awful. We're playing just terrible. We're awful. And for people that are like, that's too negative for me, then I'd probably recommend not watching United. Then at the moment, it's very negative. It might be worth stopping. So yeah. Maris says you are hard to listen to now. Going back to Paddock, mate, that's fine. Again, if that's what you want to do, I mean, I appreciate the super chat, but I just don't. This whole thing, about the whole. You're being negative for being real. I cannot wrap my head around that. I think, again, if you would rather, and that's not to say that the guys at Paddock do that. I really like the guys at Paddock, Jay and McCullough and Howson and the rest. Everyone does a very good job over there. But if you would prefer, to come on here and say, again, Man United... Man United could win. I don't think they are. That's just. I don't see that. I can only offer my opinion. I can only offer what I believe to be the case. Could Man United win today? Of course they could. Of course they could win today. It's a football match. I don't think they will. There's not a lot of evidence to suggest that Man United will. You can do the whole historical stuff. You can do the historical stuff. To say, and by the way, actually, when you go over to Paddock, put a super chat in for them. Say, I've just come from United View. Help them out as well, because that's apparently what you're doing. But yeah, I would just say I can only say things as I see that I think they're going to happen. When Erik ten Hag came in, everyone wanted it to work out because you always want a new manager to work out. He's been backed. He's been stubborn. He refused to learn, and I don't know what you would want me to say to you, honestly. Apart from, I don't see a lot to be positive about, in honesty. It's just, it's madness. It's madness. But, like I said, when you're going over to Paddock, give them the super chat as well to say that you've arrived. Because when you do it in the, coming in, you've got to do it when you're going out as well. Yeah, it's, I don't know what to tell you. Less than 100 likes away from from 1K likes. Be sure to subscribe as well, because I don't want that to be also the thing too. I'd be like, so if Erik ten Hag gets sacked, yeah, it'll be spun off. See, that was on the fans. The fans, you turned on him. That's why he got sacked. No, if Erik ten Hag loses his job, if Erik ten Hag gets the sack, he will have no one to blame but himself. In the sense of, oh yeah, maybe he could look towards some of the players and be like, they could have performed better for me. Fair. All right, fair enough. But ultimately, it's that word again, begins with A, it's accountability. It's accountability. You know, if you don't get the results, you're going to lose your job. You know, fact. That was it last season. That'll be it this season. And Erik ten Hag also is not unique in that regard. Any other manager in the Premier League, if they don't get results, they will end up losing their job. Same when it goes across football, by the way, at any football club. If you don't get results, you will lose your job. Not even necessarily just about football. In life, if you don't perform to the level of the expectation that your employer thinks you should do, or you're not hitting your targets, then you will lose your job. That is just that's the fundamentals. Why is Unai Emery not being talked about as he's going to get sacked at this point? Because guess what? He's getting results. He's performing. He's overperforming. That's what it is. You know. That's the reality of it. If you are just joining us, if you are just tuning in, and you're wondering once again what the team news is, that is the team news selected by Erik ten Hag today. Andre Onana in goal. Nusay Mazraoui at right back. Harry Maguire and Johnny Evans. Yes, Harry Maguire and Johnny Evans in 2024 at centre back. Diogo Dalot is at left back. Midfield of Eriksen, Kobbie Mainoo and Bruno Fernandes. Alejandro Garnacho comes in for Ahmad on the right-hand side. Marcus Rashford starts off the left. Rasmus Højlund with his first Premier League start of the season. It's the first time, of course, that Erik ten Hag has started Rashford, Garnacho and Højlund as the front three in the Premier League this season. As far as people on the bench, you've got Lindelof, De Ligt, Martinez, Casemiro, Ugarte, Antony, Ahmad and Xerxes. As many people pointed out, interestingly, actually, a lot of sort of big-name Erik ten Hag signings all on the bench. You've got, according to Rich Fay from the Manchester Evening News, £436 million worth of talent on the bench today. Erik ten Hag signings like Matthijs de Ligt, Lisandro Martinez, Casemiro, Manuel Ugarte, Antony, Joshua Xerxes, all on the bench for Manchester United. And it's... like I said, the only... Someone asked me earlier on, what can you be positive about? The only positive I can give you is that, again, Man United's record against Villa is actually very, very good, shockingly. Even Erik ten Hag's record against Unai Emery is actually very good. Since Unai Emery came in, of course, Emery won that first game. That was the one time in like 25 Premier League games that Aston Villa have beaten United. Apart from that, Man United's record is very good. Since then, played him in the League Cup, and we won 4-2. Played him obviously at Old Trafford last year. We were 2-0 down, came back, won 3-2. And then played him at Villa Park last season and won 2-1. So actually the record's very good. That's the positive I can give you, is that our record's very good. I don't know how much that counts for, in all honesty, today, but maybe that's something. Maybe that's something to consider, perhaps. I don't know. Does that help? Maybe. maybe that does help people when it comes to that. Where are we at with super chats? Ramadam says, in my opinion, we need more patience. Arteta finished 8th 2 seasons, had a season with no European football. Only then the performance improved for the next season. Honestly, right, that's on the bingo card as well, the Arteta comparison. I mentioned this earlier on. I've seen that video going around on social media about, I don't know if you've seen it. For those that are wondering, this is our Arteta in season 3. And they show 3 games in that they were bottom of the league with 0 points, which again is a nonsense comparison because that was 3 games in to that season. They finished 5th, and you could see progression as the season was going on. How many games are we in to the Premier League season at this point? What is this game number? What today? 8th? 9th? Let me double check. It's game number... it'll be game number 7th for us in the Premier League, and we are 14th. Some of their games they had at the start of that season as well. I think they play Chelsea at home too. Like, it's just not a comparison. It's just not a comparison. And we like to try and do these silly comparisons. We like to try and do these weird comparisons. They don't make any sense. We need to get out of it. And again, it's the bingo card, because it's that. Sir Alex didn't win a trophy for X amount of years. Managers need time. Jurgen Klopp, something like that. Break the cycle. It's a process. Blah, 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 blah. And it's just nonsense. It is. It's just nonsense. And we got to stop with the comparison and stop with the excuses, because they're just that. It allows us to be like, oh, okay, because those two situations are similar. They're not. They're not similar, you know. And even really staunch Ten Hag backers said, you know, give him till Christmas, and if the results aren't there, and it's an indictment of how bad it is that you know, it's not even Christmas. Won't even make it till Christmas. You know, it's just. We have to stop with as I said, we have to stop with the constant excuses or buzzwords and what have you about Arteta, Sir Alex, Klopp, cycle, process, player FC, players are throwing the manager under the bus. Players aren't trying. It's the same players as Jose and Ollie and Louis van Gaal. It's just that's everyone's Skiliano. You would have sacked Sir Alex after 2 seasons. It's just man. It's just crazy. Brio says you're full of negativity. Just wait after the game, man. Look, by the way, if Man United win the game, I'll be very happy that Man United have won the game, because I want Man United to win. Obviously. I don't think it changes anything, because I don't think one game can change anything. I've learned that. Growing up is realizing that, by the way. One game won't change anything. One game doesn't change anything. You know, it's got to be more than that. If we win today, great. We've won today. Fantastic. You mean to tell me, by the way, then, that when we do play City this season, or we do play Liverpool again this season, or Chelsea or Arsenal, we're not going to get pumped 3-0, like we've done twice, by the way. It's inevitable. It's inevitable. That's why, by the way, when we went 2-0 up against Porto on Thursday, in the match view, KG and myself both at the same time went, yeah, this game's not over. That shouldn't be our automatic reflex, by the way. That should not be our automatic reflex. The reflex should be 2-0 game over, but it's not. That's bad. That's a problem. It's just again, I'm just not having the buzzwords. It's just not it. We've got 6 likes, by the way, to go until 1K. If you haven't already, click the like button. Let's see if we can hand over to UVHQ with 1K likes. If you haven't already clicked the like button, be sure to subscribe. A reminder, we are going to be handing over to UVHQ very, very shortly. So let's see if we can hand over to them with the 1K likes I mentioned. We're going to have KG, Flex, and Marcel all the match for you today. As you can see on the screen right there, also beneath me as well. If you scan the QR code, you go to Fail Forward, the website. You can use the code UnitedViewFF for 20% off your next purchase for apparel such as this. So be sure to utilize that too. Show says, but Mark Robbins. Yeah, exactly. God, you know what actually is? I'm going to do that. Well, it depends if Erik ten Hag stays or not, I suppose. But what I would do next time is if he is here for the next Manchester United game, I'll make the bingo card. We'll have that. We'll have the bingo card. We'll see who can get it first with the excuse or catchphrase bingo. We'll utilize that together. We will. Nathan says Evans and Maguire at the back. Sack Erik ten Hag now. Dan says, aren't we overreacting? We have only lost 3 games this season. Liverpool, Brighton, Spurs are all difficult games. I still want to give Erik ten Hag a little bit more time. But it's not even just that, Dan. But look at the other games we haven't won. We've won. How many games in all comps have we played this season? So at the moment it's 6. 2 Europa League games. So is it 9? 9 games? And we've got 3 wins. 3 wins. We dropped points against the likes of Palace. We dropped points against FC Twente difficult game. By the way, you noticed yesterday with Liverpool when they went to Palace, the game was actually quite similar to the United one. Difference is they scored when they were on top. Maybe they should have taken their chances more, but they still scored. Barnsley and look at the victories we've got against the teams we've got. Fulham first game. The other 2 victories thus far are against Southampton, who are arguably the worst team in the league, and Barnsley, who are in League One. Again, what matches are you watching? I would say, because that's against that. Largely, our group, our games we've had have actually been pretty kind to us. Yeah, we've had a couple of difficult games like Liverpool. Even Spurs. Spurs is not difficult to the extent you lose 3-0 at home. By the way, to Spurs, I get Brighton. That can happen, but we've got bigger, tougher games to come. And if we're holding 3 against your Spurs at home, then what's going to happen? Like you want to talk about being scared? What's going to happen if when those games do come around? Now that is scary. That is terrifying indeed. I don't know what's going to happen there. That is very, very, very scary, very, very alarming indeed at the moment. What else? MK says overreacting with a minus goal difference. That's true. When was the last time we had a positive goal difference? What, first game of the season? That was it, wasn't it? I think first game of the season we had the positive goal difference. That's been it. All last season we didn't. We don't have one in the Europa League at the moment either. We're still on 0 goals because we can't score goals and we concede them for fun too. It's it just doesn't really, again, those excuses or those rationales just don't really fly with me, in all honesty. I just can't kind of justify it. I can't. We've got over 1,500 people watching, which is great. We're over 1K likes, which is fantastic. If you haven't already, be sure to subscribe as well, bottom right-hand corner. I think, am I caught up with Super Chats here at the moment? I think I am. Yes, indeed, I am caught up with Super Chats here at the moment. Let's once again, actually, I'll have the couple of bits of team news on the screen here. Once again, the starting 11 for Manchester United. We've got Onana in goal, back 4 of Mazraoui, Maguire, Evans and Dalot, Eriksen and Kobe, with Bruno Fernandes in the 10, Alejandro Garnacho and Marcus Rashford on the wings, Bruno Fernandes in the 10, as I mentioned, and Rasmus Højlund up front. As far as the Villa team, can also say that one. You've got Emi Martinez in goal, back 4 of Matty Cash, Konza, Pau Torres, Luca Digne. Ross Barkley and Yuri Tielemans is the midfield for Aston Villa today. We've got Rodgers, Philogene and Bailey. They are behind Ollie Watkins. As far as the man of the moment, really, as well, when it comes to Aston Villa, John Duran, he is on the bench, as he has been all the time for Aston Villa. And that's also the other concerning thing for playing Villa today, isn't it, too, is that when they bring on Duran, he's going, oh my God. oh my God, because they have just such great attacking options. Like, I'm a big Ollie Watkins fan. I think Ollie Watkins is a real top striker, gets goals and assists, runs off the ball, presses. And then as far as Duran, we talk about a guy that's on fire. I mean, I think the arguably the best goal. I know he scored obviously the fantastic goal he scored against. He scored a fantastic goal against Bayern Munich in the week. But arguably one of the best goals he scored was one that actually got called off for, was it offside? It was either offside or some. I don't know. I think it was handball in the build up to it. I don't know if people saw this, but it was in their first game against Young Boys in the Champions League. And they had this great camera angle of him kind of like side-footing it, sort of walking onto the shot. And literally the ball bends, doesn't get off the floor, but just bends into the bottom corner. It was a brilliant finish. Let me know in the chat if you saw it. It was a fantastic goal. And it was so unfortunate for it to get called off for, like I said, I think that was the handball one, I think. Against Young Boys, it was a brilliant finish. And again, he's a top player, real top player. A big fan of his. And to think that he was possibly going to be heading to, is it West Ham? He was doing that, wasn't he, in the summer? And I think something also, didn't Villa, they had like 40 bids for him or something in the summer window, which is again mad. But top player, they've got options, and yeah, they're a top side. The only thing that I think, well, a couple of things that I think United do have going for them today is that one, that Man United's record against Aston Villa is very good, and two, you could argue that after beating Bayern Munich, there might be a bit of a come down. Maybe their eye's not on the ball. Maybe that's what it is. It's not a lot to hold on to, I know, but that's, I think, the hope that Man United have today. And again, you can say that's negative, you can say that's whatever. That's just how I feel about it. Yeah, that's what it is. Adley says, Owen is so negative, it's painful at times. Watching this team is painful at times, Adley. I would say instead of focusing your energy to the negativity that I have, I'd say watch the pitch. Watch the pitch. And are you sitting there going, loving this? I tell you what I loved. I loved us surrendering a 2-goal lead in Europe again. I loved it on Thursday. That was great. I loved watching us get pumped 3-0 by a team we used to mock not that long ago. Lads, it's Spurs. They now say, lads, it's United. Lads, it's Old Trafford. You know, love that. I love having Liverpool coming over every time we play them and absolutely shitting ourselves because we're thinking we're going to get pumped. That's great. I love it. But, you know, but it's this that's difficult to listen to or watch. the game. watch the game. Watch the team. Watch the performance. That's terrible to watch. That is. My God. I said, and the baby, when it comes to it, I compared it to when you've got a child, yeah? When you've got a child and they scribble something on a piece of paper and you go, that's great. But just put that on the fridge. You should be an artist when you grow up. And when they leave the room, you go, yeah, that picture's crap. I don't know what it is. I don't know what that is. It's certainly not what it was told it is. You know, it's meant to be a house. I don't know. It's a scribble. That's what Man United is at the moment. You go, well, that's not football. that's not what football is meant to be. It's not that at all. Yeah, it's just, again, it's the reality of things too. Big up Minna. Minna's in the chat as well. It's yeah. Dylan says Owen being negative is the reason Erik ten Hag hasn't got a clue what he's doing. It's right. They are directly correlated, Dylan. It's me. That was me. And you got to remember, any of your favorite content creators, regardless of who they are, they pick the team. not only do they pick the team, they have Bruno Fernandes, you know, in the 10. They have Marcus Rashford out wide. That's what they do. Yeah, exactly. No, you're right. Show's right. Blame Minna too. Yeah, Minna picks a team too. So does Marcel. So does Flex. So does KG. Yes, it's our direct influence and correlation. Yeah, exactly. Where are we at? We did get over 1K likes, by the way. Let's see if we can get it to 1,100. Let's see if we can get that on the likes button. And if you are just joining in, get your prediction, and we will be handing over to UVHQ very, very shortly. Minna says, I'll be watching the game in the airport wearing a United shirt too. Hopefully no one laughs at me. Oof. That's challenging stuff. But there you go, guys. Right. I believe we are ready. I believe it is now time. Big up to everyone for joining in on the pre-match. I will see you on the other side of things. But stay tuned. You're not going to have to go anywhere because we're going to be handing over to UVHQ right now.
Speak into the mic. What's going on, people? We are live. We are live. Again, our technique and our skills for this is a bit off. Match rhythm and that. But yeah, we're here. What's going on, man? People, welcome to the United View Match View. Talk to me. Flex, Marcel, welcome. We experience a lot of pain here.
Oh my!
There's a lot of pain happens in this room. I'm gonna start because I've got a bit of stuff to get off my chest.
Yeah.
I'm pissed off with the form. I'm pissed off with the team that we put out.
Yeah.
And I'll say why I'm pissed off with the team. We got Maguire and Evans in the back four. The reason why I'm upset about this, it's not really about them. It's about what it means. So just imagine, yeah, he's actually saying to these guys now, he's mad. He said, "You've messed up, Delit and Leacher. You've messed up so much. You're not playing for me today." But guess what? They're not the only two that's ever messed up. How many times does Bruno get to mess up before he's pulled out the team? So I'm looking on that because when people say there's not like a Bruno agenda, but then mate, Bruno lost the ball over 33 times and 3 times in a space of how many seconds? There's been so many of these moments, and now you're telling me that if someone deserves to experience this, I would say it will be Bruno as well. Yeah. He doesn't deserve this. There's many players. How many times has Rashford not tracked back and not done the job? He gets a start. How many times there's so many players that have done committed crimes in the team and they play week in, week out. So now obviously the punishment doesn't feel consistent to me is what I'm saying. They're them man, and I get it. They were really bad. But I'm talking about other players that have stunk up the place over and over again. Like Bruno's got 2 red cards in the last two games. In the last 2 games, you was coming out in the recall. You were coming out fresh out of jail. Everyone's there with the ready to pop bottles, and the police are just waiting, saying, "Yep, turn around, mate. Go back inside." Are you taking the piss?
It's true.
But then that's my thing is that's where Ten Hag and I don't know if he's probably gonna end up losing the dressing room on the back of something like this because
he's lost it already.
No, but
lost
bro,
it already.
I'm saying you might even more so with this decision because they sit there thinking, well, that's not fair. You never want the players to feel like they're being hard done by. You want it to feel like, well, you know what? This is just what happens here. But if that guy still goes out and gets to commit more crimes, you're gonna look at that.
Yeah, and another thing it shows, that's like a one really strong side of what that shows, yeah. The other shit thing it shows, if we're just saying it as it just shows that this guy has spent, 45 million, 50 million on Leacher, roughly 40-ish, 45, yeah. Another good price, like 38 million, whatever it is, inclusive, good bargain. Yeah. A decent outlay on these 2 centre-backs to take us forward. And in 2024, as a Man United fan, we have to go back to Evans and Maguire. Now, listen, this is not...
It's not against Maguire.
I hope they play well. Like, they probably will play better than the way that fucking them 2 played the other day. Because I tell you what, watching it in that stadium, Martinez and De Ligt were absolutely disgusting. Yeah. Like, if Maguire was doing the things that De Ligt was doing, no leg speed, couldn't move, looked like he's got a parachute on his back, getting out jumped by Omarodion. Yes, he's a big ute, but like just second to everything. Martinez, if Lindelof got exposed like that, down that left-hand side, etc., then we'll be calling them out too. But guess what? These are the manager's decisions. These are the manager's players. These are the 2 players that we're going, this is the future. That's our number one start. So you brought them in. Then on top of that, your tactics are then exposing Leacher as well. This whole Dallo inverting thing and not enough people coming around to plug that gap. You're exposing Leacher with his deficiencies that he's got. When the team's right and he's got the right protection, Leacher's fine. Leacher's a really good player. What he's not is Saliba. What he's not is Konate. What he's not is Van Dijk. What he's not is someone who you could say, leave him on an island and say, rough up any man who comes your way because you're the butcher. No, fuck that. You can't do that. That's not what he needs. He needs the left back in there to protect his ass, and he needs a proper, when I say the Yam and Dasheen, the Varane thing next to him, or maybe it's going to be Yoro or whoever it is who's quick next to him. And that's not De Ligt. If you're going to play in the way that the manager wants us to play. In the way we're playing. So the system has failed. You're exposing our players, and you're now reverting from the players that you brought in for big money to take the club forward to the man you stripped the captaincy from, and someone who's 36 who's not supposed to be playing anymore. So, and then they could get cooked today by Ollie Watkins, Bailey, fucking Rodgers running at them, whatever. Now listen, hopefully they play all right. We'll talk about it as the game transpires, but that point that you're making about now we're back to
it's not about
Evans
them,
and Thing.
though. That's not the thing is, and I'll come to you, Marcel. It's not about the players being in. It's about the move and how you got there.
Yes,
it's the working towards the move. So for me is I'm just angry at the fact of I've seen other people not deliver for this team and they still play. Yeah, now, I've seen that. Yeah, but then now all of a sudden it's not consistent. Yeah. Marcel, asking you outside, because I've seen the videos of you saying you're Ten Hag out.
Yeah.
Are you Ten Hag out now, and what are you waiting for?
Well, we're done, innit?
Okay.
He can't pick an 11. That's his biggest issue. He can't pick an 11 to win games within his own system. The way that he wants to play, he doesn't know how to pick an 11, and we're going to see today. I'm hoping that it's counter-attacking football. I'm hoping that he's abandoned all his principles, and like what Gary Neville was talking about, he stumbled on a different way to play. But, that without that's going to happen. History has kind of shown that, and we're finished now, I don't think we're going to win this game. But if we do, we don't know what does it mean
for you? What does the team have to do for you to be drawn back into the mire?
I think there's an avenue. There's an avenue for that.
There's a way for you to come back?
Yeah, there's an avenue for that. There always is. Go on. But I think, we would have to win in a certain way, and I'm putting my hopes on Ineos, and if they still believe that, they can pursue, this Ten Hag kind of situation, then I have to get back on the bandwagon and believe it.
If the manager...
Yeah,
what do you mean?
So if Ineos, for the next 2 weeks,
yeah,
if Ineos say to themselves they're not getting rid of Ten Hag,
even if we lose today,
no, I don't. Well, if we lose today, I don't think that happens.
When we lose today,
all
right.
But if we win today,
yeah,
and it's like a 3-4-0.
Yeah.
Then I could see Ineos maybe saying, okay, we'll pursue.
No.
I think
would you? So then you're not Ten Hag out then?
Well, I am. I don't believe in what he's doing right now. I don't believe in.
But if we win today, then you're gonna say that
I'm gonna trust the structure. I'm gonna trust Manchester United Football Club and the structure that we all backed months ago, that we wanted in place, instead of this,
but the structure and the manager. What?
Do you know what? As a reformed, because you know what, I'm reformed, innit? I was like you, bro. I was like a reformed, delusional crackhead. Yeah, I was.
You mean believer in manager?
I only got clean this week, bro.
You mean believer in the manager? I'm not believing in the manager.
I'm
believing in the structure that
keep
the manager.
If Ineos keep the manager in, they're still believing in the manager.
They're complicit. At this point, if we just win one game, and again, I feel like we're all qualified to talk about this, because someone could say, "Oh, Flanks, you did that the other day." Yes, that's why I can fucking talk about it.
That's why you can't be mad at him.
Do you know what it's
I
like?
can't be mad at him.
No.
You're just Marcel, bro.
No, but not anymore. Not anymore.
We won Marcel 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, and now we're not. So
now you can't get on the high horse, bro.
No, but what do you mean? If
you can't get on,
if you've been through something,
does that just him?
If you've been through something, does that make you qualified to talk about it? Yes,
but you were him.
Does it make you qualified to talk about it? Yes or no?
Hold
on, bro. Hold on a minute. Hold on. When my man's on the radio, Simon Jordan, and they go, "Oh, but you lost money." Yes, that's why I can fucking tell you. This is. I've been through it. I've lost bare peas doing this, or I've made loads of money doing this.
You're not going to empathise with him.
I've been there. The FA Cup final where I said, "Oh yeah, no, give it another go." So I'm talking off experience, where I'm saying, actually, don't let the wall be proven over your eyes by a jing bang shit win. I can say that. Why can't I say that?
No, that's fine. That's the Ineos, though.
I think we just.
What do you mean?
We just, bro.
I'm allowed to say that.
Yeah, you're allowed to say it, but we're fresh. You had to understand where he's coming from. His head's still. You're still mad.
No, because you just said he's Ten Hag out. When I was doing that, I wasn't Ten Hag out. He's saying he's Ten Hag out, but if we win today, then he's not.
No, I'm willing.
I never said that.
I'm willing to be drawn back in.
That's what I'm saying, and I'm not.
Why though?
Bro, this is football.
Why?
Man. KG, this
As
is
your
football,
boy,
bro.
now talk to me, bro. Man to man,
football, bro.
I've been getting cooked everywhere. Yeah, you see me. I've been on getting on cooked talk, bro. You don't want this for me, bro. You don't want this for your club. There's Arsenal fans. Every fan that doesn't support Aston Villa wants Man United to win this game today. Don't you think that's strange?
That's their business. That's
but let's explore that. Why do they want us to win? They hate us. Why do they want us to win?
Because they think, and to a degree, I guess, this manager has been poor recently. And these players, just like under the previous manager, have kind of like down tools and are fickle and they collapse. They collapse on a legendary manager in Ole.
I like what you're getting.
It's similar.
Let's stay with it. No, let's stay with the full pattern of this though. Every other rival fan wants us to win this game.
Same thing under Ole.
But then there's a reason for that, though. The reason is because they know, that they want this to continue. They know we can get a win today, and it will mean something for us. Us fans could get excited. Well, not us, not me. It wouldn't really mean anything.
But if they're smart, bro, they know that it don't mean shit.
They know it don't mean nothing. So why are you still holding on with this?
You mean Ineos mean that it don't mean nothing? Or the fans?
Everyone can see. Everyone can see what this is. If we win today, full storm.
Yes.
If we win today, it's a full storm, bro. I promise you. If we let's say we go out there and do usually this is a result. Former crackhead, former madman, former delusional.
But
football.
no, you don't get to say this though.
No, I'm saying
you can't say it. Though. You just
that.
told me you can't say it.
I can.
You see what I mean? You just sat there and said, "Oh, Flex, you can't say that because of the thing," and then now you're about to say the same fucking thing.
Take it easy on him because
you're taking the piss. Bro.
I said take it easy. He's still. Bro,
you literally just sat here and said to me that I can't say that to him because rare. And now you're about to turn and say to him, "Oh, former crackhead this, former crackhead that."
I'm saying, brethren, he's my friend and he's going through it, bro. You don't know what's going on, bro. Bro, Spurs affected us. Let's say the truth. Spurs affected us.
It was the end.
Yeah,
it was the end. But also, it's the end of everything we've seen before, where we were trying to go. Let me just act like I'm not seeing it.
You mean last season? Last season, I felt like there was real mitigating circumstances for what we were seeing.
Yeah, and we got to the end of it.
Mitigating circumstances, but then guess what?
I
realized those circumstances were not mitigating.
From the beginning of the season.
Because even with the mitigating circumstances that were there, they still shouldn't have went on to that bad.
You mean right now?
Even before? Huh?
You mean right now? We have from the mitigating circumstances from last season. You're saying we shouldn't have arrived here.
Yes, even last season with the mitigating circumstances.
That's why I'm saying
it still shouldn't have equated, and that's what I have held my hand. I'm not gonna act like I never said the things I said. I said 100 times. I hold my hands up, and I got it wrong. But from doing that and realizing where I went wrong and what I was seeing last year versus what I've realized I've seen now, I understand that even with all of them injuries and not being able to have the back four and all that shit, it still shouldn't have equated to being that bad.
Oh, okay.
Because even towards the back end of that season, when he went more conservative and had a bit of a brain on him, we weren't conceding all the goals.
I've got to do super chats.
He was playing this formation.
Sorry there, mate. I've got to stop you. I've got to do super chats.
Yeah, go on.
Don't know when.
Why are you saying it like just do it?
Because
why'd you have to make a point that you're doing?
Because I got to do my job.
The gaslight thing. That's what you're doing.
Do you know what? You bought your car energy. You bought the energy that you had in the car.
That's what you're
your
doing.
preview car energy. Didn't you listen? Who did you listen to? You should listen to Sizzler. You should have listened.
Bro, just do the super chats, man.
Whoa, what should you listen to? Let me give you some love and affection. You got play it. He's magic.
Because you know what? When the score comes crumbling down, don't apologize.
Can I read the super chats?
Read them then. When they the comments are saying that I'm gaslighting. Right. How do I even gaslight? You know me. This is how I am. If you don't like it, don't watch me. But then you fucking gaslight all the time. And then you moan when they say it.
All right, cool.
So
can I do my job, please? Can I do my job? Thank you.
Do your job.
Do your job. Here you go. Bloody hell, mate. It's going to be interesting for you.
Fucking hell, man.
Don't worry, Owen. Owen must have read that. What about the full view? Will it be back? Of course it will be. RR says, is wanting United to lose a bad too, though, in order to increase chance of Erik ten Hag leaving? Is that wrong? Yes, it is, RR. Treble Champ says, there's a world where we lose and Ten Hag stays. What does it mean for you guys? We'll get to that. We'll get to that. Don F, remember these ones. Any super chat sticks out to you. Don F says, Ten Hag inconsistency and stubbornness has cost this club millions. We are worse off because of him. Ineos must act today. Amanda San says, why did you fix Marcel's mic? Switch it off.
Nah, that's rude. Listen, leave his mic off. Fuck's sake, man.
Nah.
When's the game starting?
That's one of my mods as well. He's rude. That's disrespect. Man United enjoyer. Big up Flex. Don't take anything from Big up Flex. Don't take anything from Marcel and KG. What did I do? Here you go. D Witness. Flex. You're off your high horse. The reason you can't say that is because your hypothesis hasn't proven true yet. Erik ten Hag could go on to win.
Could go everything and win this season. Games in a row.
Sorry, hold on.
Of course he can.
Everything this season. So allow them to have their opinion. There you go.
All right. Well, I'm allowed to disagree with it. How about that?
Can I read the super chats, please?
Of course you can.
Thank you. Crash Illustration said, I thought I was a crash out, Big up to Marcel, the Don, Flex the Converted, and KG the Barlet Optimizer. Big up the Reckless Delegates. Come on! Let's go. Let's keep going. K-Flow, this lineup alone should get him sacked. This group wins today means nothing. We know the side will get pammed even against Brentford. There's no future in this lineup. Don F says, the leaner version of KG is easily triggered. Amin or Rashid, I'm vexed that Ahmad is not playing. Eric Ten Hag out, man. And that's it. We are seconds away from kickoff. Now, let's talk about this.
How much money's on the bench?
The money on the bench makes
How
me
much
sick.
money on the bench?
Look
at that. What excuses?
Let's go. How much?
Casemiro 70.
Work out the
Delete
bench.
38. Martinez.
Calculator. Let's go.
Let's just do rough estimates.
Do the calculator.
Yeah? This is how much money on the bench.
On the bench.
Right. What was Anthony? Was he 90? He's 80 million. Yeah.
Yes.
80 for him.
The add-on prices. Let's do the prices.
He was 80 million. Bro.
All right. Cool.
Casemiro 70 million.
Yep.
Yeah.
Casemiro 70 million.
Yes.
Oh wow.
Delete. Let's say 38.
Yep.
Who else was on there?
Come on, United.
Come on.
Already, that's 188 million.
On the bench.
Yeah, and I haven't even added in maybe a few more. Lindelof was like 30.
And we're off.
Right, let's see what we see. Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Go
no,
on.
you can carry on.
What was Lindelof?
We're not going to score.
30.
We're not this.
That's 218 million. Ahmad was 40 million. Oof, like something like that. Plus all the add-ons, inclusive of. Let's just say 30.
Oh, hey, we're running. We're putting a little.
What's this?
Because these lot got told off, so they're trying to do a little thing.
We'll press.
Hey, Evans.
We'll press.
You man, do your jobs today.
Yeah. We'll press. We'll run around.
Aston Villa is a home away from home. It has been.
Yeah, but in a weird way, in Emery's first game against first home game, he licked us up the season before last.
Man United, please don't let them score early, because you know we've got that record of.
Yeah.
Do you know what's mad? We're playing a 4-4-2 with flipping Mainu and Ericsson in the midfield as the two. I just don't think there's any.
So
it must be
Ericsson and
counter-attacking.
Kobe. Yeah,
Ericsson
with the legs, no legs in there.
Kobe, yeah.
And this Ugarte thing, do you know what I think? Ugarte, let's be real, in training, he must not be up to it. Because he keeps talking about how he needs to adapt to the English game. There's loads of this, there's loads of that. He's taken him out the firing line already.
What looking for in training, though? You have to ask him, what does he look for in training?
Well, I don't know.
We don't know, because
look how high he is.
I'm not hearing them
Dinier's
training lines.
high.
I'm not hearing them training lines anymore.
No, but what I'm saying is he must not be doing. He's pulled him out. He's not going to Ugarte. We've spent all summer tracking
what
him.
Did Ahmad do in
need
training?
him to fix the thing, and he's not playing him.
What did Ahmad and Amas do in training
when
he now goes to a guy that's not comfortable a left back? When we don't go for a comfortable left, you know, he says these guys are not ready yet. Like some of them are not ready. Like I don't know if I can trust that. Basically, is what I'm saying. That he wasn't good in training doesn't mean much to me anymore. Because the person saying it, he's all talking about mad things, bro. We showed good fight. Bro, what are you talking about?
It's a straight 4-4-2 though, by the way. Look, Rasmussen thing. He's just gone straight 4-4-2.
So we're now trying a new thing. Bless him though. At least he's trying something. Because we're going to have to stumble.
That's what I was saying though. I was hoping that we stumble on a formation or something.
So we play 4-4-2 for the next season.
If it means that you don't get embarrassed every week.
Let's see what.
Ericsson, man, got to keep that. Got to keep that. But yeah, we are going 4-4-2. Let's see what the press is. Right now, the press isn't crazy. It's basically staying within that shape. You got to go with that. Ball between the lines, too easy. Rogers, foul.
Yeah. Not yellow card.
Fuck off, man. It's not a yellow card. Early. Shut up, man.
Oh, I thought he was getting for a yellow card
already.
A
yellow card already. Bro, it's just a foul.
Easy turn. There you go.
Deliberate trip.
There you go.
Deliberate
it's
trip.
A foul, you know.
No, it's a deliberate trip.
Oh, no. He trips himself.
Oh! Fucking hell.
When? 2 minutes in.
Was a deliberate trip, though. But that there highlights the thing of Kobe and fucking Ericsson in there. Rogers is going to have a field day. He did it to fucking Partey and Rice. What's he going to do to... Exactly.
I've been saying to you guys
Rogers
for the longest
gets on a half turn and yams grass, bro.
I can't believe they've done that. I can't believe them two are in there.
Exactly.
No, but that's what I'm trying to say. He's willing to pick the 11.
Yeah.
Shit.
And in minute 3, you can already see the problem with having that.
Yeah.
Like Ugarte, don't get me wrong. We bought Ugarte for games like this.
No, but even that, you put Bruno in the middle, please. He's got the leg. He can run around.
Yeah, but they can't keep it.
Put Ericsson in the 10 up front with Højlund. Like, you're not doing the right things. You're not making the right choices.
All right, there you go. Come on, Mazraoui. I can't believe what's happened, bro. Bro, do you know what's the craziest sombering feeling?
What?
Like, they're better than us now.
Way better.
Aston Villa, bro.
Way better.
But
Well, you said this the other day. You was like, when did this happen? I said ages ago.
Bro, but I felt like I was sleepwalking into this.
Happened as soon as Unai Emery got there.
Yeah.
Because their form ever since he took over them in the fucking bottom 3 or whatever it was has been way better than ours.
I can't believe
over the last 18 months.
I can't believe it.
So basically, the answer to that question
like,
is...
we're the underdogs today.
By far.
Oh!
How
go on, Rashi.
Rashi, just
go
go
on,
at him.
Rashi. Ganacho.
Go at him.
Find him.
Cut back, cut and shoot. Lick that.
Shoot.
Oh. Counter sessions. Well
See, I was saying counter-attack before.
Well done, Rashi.
There it is.
Go on, Rashi.
And this is the guy who took off at half time for rotation.
Madness.
This is the guy.
And
when I'm saying in the thing, you're saying, but Flexi didn't work back for the goal. Right now, when our bar's on the floor, Rashi is the most likely to do anything out the front 3. Fact.
Bang.
And we're seeing it. It's a good save.
Yeah.
And that come from a Villa mistake. Pounce on that. Do you know what I mean? Rashi is our most likely to do something.
They're probably, shocked to be starting today.
Yeah.
Maguire, and they didn't
100%.
They didn't realise. But these two got to be slower than Leacher and thingies. So them lot were just on a mad thing.
Yeah. It was it's the exposing of it, isn't it? Like the leaving them on an island by themselves and then just doing bozo stuff as well.
I don't want no foolishness from Onana today, you know.
Yeah.
I haven't got no time for it.
Well,
I'm telling you now.
For a little while, he hasn't, has he?
It's been good.
He's been alright. He's been saving us
He's
points.
been okay. He's been one of the.
He has.
Was he playing them up though, or we just
low bar in it.
Straws?
Mazraoui,
Look at
mad pass that, mate.
Look at that.
It's a shit pass.
Over the top.
It's going out.
That's a shit pass. That.
Shit pass for shit pass. They sound.
Yeah, and then they don't want straight back.
Players to get infected.
Watkins saying get high. Yeah, players getting infected.
Players getting infected with the
Walking Dead thing, innit?
Yeah, that's it. We just
walking around like zombies infected,
everyone gets infected at this club.
Yep.
But it happens under multiple managers, guys. This has not happened before. This is not like This is not like
Yeah. When it happens, man, just gotta go.
Do you get it? Call it out though. On your watch, anytime on your watch, you have to call it out.
No, I hear that. That's true.
Because I couldn't believe what I seen from Dillit and them man the other day.
Come on, work. Fucking hell. Win that.
So
lucky took a shit touch. Oh, just pass it.
Look.
Just pass it to Rashford's feet.
Yeah.
No, but that's the problem with us. That's one of the problems.
Maguire things.
Yeah. Just like work. Like just. I don't get it.
Man, is the underdogs, against Aston Villa. That's mad.
But it's not really mad, bro, because they're the 4th best team in
No, but I'm saying the fact that we've come to this, we can say, what, City, they're so clear, rare. These are people that we shouldn't have a gap between us, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
There shouldn't be
but
no
there's a gap
us.
between us and, bro, apart from people who are like I'm saying, you've the boxing world, pound for pound, bro, we're the worst in the league.
Yeah.
By far. Like, there's teams that are like Southampton are meant to be down there, innit? Leicester are meant to be down there, all that stuff. But with the money spent and what we've done, we are pound for pound the worst.
Yeah.
Do you see what I'm saying? So that's what annoys me.
Onans.
Great ball. It's a bit too high.
Is it though?
Work. Win the duels, man.
We haven't seen Martinez, like that. Too tough. I feel like he's just been in their area. Here we go.
What do you mean he's not playing?
No.
Their goalkeeper.
Oh.
Their goalkeeper. Here we go.
No,
too soon.
Oh! Shit. Thought he went in.
Yeah.
Look how easy that was. Look how fucking easy that was.
It's too early, bro.
It's not, bro.
7 minutes in.
It's
Look
not,
at the
bro.
touch.
Look.
Evans don't know if to come or go.
Yeah.
Nowhere near him.
Look. Nowhere near him.
Land.
Yeah, nowhere near him.
Oh.
That is lucky. Lucky didn't wrap
Oh
his
my
foot around
God.
that. Straight past Evans, mate.
Oh, we're in trouble.
To be fair, Evans does well there because he locks off the angle and Onana's got.
But he's
covered.
so far away. But I do hear it. He does kind of close the angle.
Yeah. Here we go. I need a good touch there, Bruno. Set him. Go wide.
Go. Rashi, that's all you.
Can you get that?
That's
Can
all
you get that? Can you get that? Nope. Overhit. Overhit that, Bruno, man.
Yep.
They're the things that need to be crisp.
So lucky you playing football right
Mad.
now. So lucky.
It's true. It's actually
With
true.
how mad he's been, I don't even want him to be
It's
getting a yellow card. I'll go mad if he
can't
gets a
get
yellow
any
card.
He can't get any cards. I heard he had them in the changing room for time cussing.
Yeah, they took a while to come out still.
It took a while to come out.
The message is not getting across.
No.
Bro, them man listened to him and could see the goal, fam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never seen anything
exactly.
like it.
Every time.
2 minutes after conversation.
Win that. Well done.
Well done, Maguire.
Oh, it's offside. Fuck
What?
off.
Sorry. Well, too soon, mate. Too soon with the praise.
It's a chat saying any super chats will be good.
Let's have a look. And
John Duran fucking just waiting.
Yeah, it's
just
a bag.
waiting to come
It's a
Ross
bag.
man up.
No, it's a bag.
Hit the like button. Wow, the likes are good as well.
Oh, Conce is
But
down.
still, I'm not going to celebrate that.
No, of course not.
A little part of me was like,
Bro, you're a fan.
a little part of me was going to be like, oh, but then can't do that.
Who they're gonna bring in?
He's out.
Yeah, it looks like he's
He's
stressed.
out.
They're gonna have to bring in who then? Carlos.
He still plays with him.
Yeah, I
Of
ain't
course,
seen
he
it
just had a
from
bad knee injury, bro.
Man, like
ACL
Mings,
thing.
ain't seen that you
in time. Yeah.
Club captain,
Long
mate.
time.
Ain't seen him in time.
Well, he
He
was
must
before,
not
actually, he's
recognize
not
the
now.
place.
I think it's
He must not even
McGuinness.
recognize it right now.
Long way back. Carlos coming in. Come on, man, he's stiff. Did you not see Delap twist him up last week?
Oh,
Give him the jing
when he
bang.
gave him the
Yeah.
jing bang. Yeah.
Come on, man.
Man like Liam Delap.
Come and get him, bro.
Yeah. Rory's son, fam.
He's good.
I like Conce as well.
I swear Delap done something again in the game. I think he got another
ranger.
in the last game.
Yeah,
Isn't it? He's cold.
yeah, he scored in the last game as well.
Yeah, let's do this guy. Step over in.
Come on, man. He's wedging it.
He's wham, you know.
I remember
Bro.
when under Gerrard they wanted him for ages, and I
The
think he got
wham
injured
six
and they went back
pack.
to
Bro, is he
Seville for him.
giving Adam Traore a run for his
I
money?
saw him yesterday. No. His thing's different. Fucking.
Bro, this guy's
Nah,
wham,
he needs to play
fam.
NFL, you know. Real talk, bro.
Brother, this year
He's
is
wham though. He's wham.
Probably
he's
this.
wham.
Are you sure he's not? It's not.
Nah,
Traore
bro.
settings?
Adama Traore thing's different, bro. Like he's massive, bro.
Hey, I feel like Adama's
he
looking
missed
for,
bare chances yesterday as well.
Adama's looking for Leacher as well after he's Leacher.
Yeah. Oh, when we play Fulham, wait.
I don't even want to see them.
But
Man.
don't worry because. Oh, the hammy
We
just
injured
went from that.
Hamstring, yeah.
Oh, we injured him.
You know, he just
Hey,
knew. Nah,
Go
that's
on,
just the hammy
Rasmus,
overstretching.
UFC. Go on, Rasmus. You won that one. Hold tight, you, bro.
He just overstretched, bro.
Rasmus done his job, bro. Take
Bro,
out
he
his
just
man.
overstretched.
Give Rasmus the credit,
It
bro.
wasn't Rasmus who done that, bro.
Bro, give Rasmus the credit.
Fuck you.
Here you go. Harry Maguire looks a lot leaner and sharper.
In 11 minutes. Come on, man.
But I respect it still. You
Is
have
he
to
gonna play right back, bro?
cook him.
Oh no. Conte was playing centre back. We were talking about they got cash and didn't you, innit? So he'll just come straight in. All right. Well, Rasmus, another man for you to fight with
this
at right
guy
centre
looks
back.
like a yam, like
Yeah.
nah,
And if
we
Rasmus
have-
just gets involved trying to thing him, but we saw Liam Delap give him the shake and bake, bro. Stiff up. Come on.
Rashford's never going to win a header, innit?
He's not really never been good in the air, actually, has he?
he
like-
does that one. He does that
Yeah.
one. like he goes into his
Yeah,
self. It's
he's
so
never
mad.
really been good in the
Good
air.
evening, bro. Luckily, we're playing him in the afternoon, fam. Because hey, listen,
Fuck's sake,
you don't want
man.
to see this guy in the evening, bro.
Nah. Win that.
Here we go.
Shit, touch. Like, keep it. Keep it! Like, the ball's a fucking hot potato. Like, as soon as we get it,
You know-
there's a chance you can
Yeah.
just put a foot on it. Like, we just give it away so quick.
Do you know what's so mad? You see that game against Porto, yeah?
Better. That's not a foul, ref. Don't
Not
you
foul.
dare.
Ref, give him a yellow card for simulation, ref.
Come in the middle. Look, can you get that in there?
No, do the right thing. Do the right thing.
Try and
Don't
come
lose
out
it.
of there fast.
Okay, cool. Okay.
There you go. Swing it now. Better.
That's Rowie. Touch.
Good match. Just give it simple. Don't lose it
Okay.
here.
There you
Well
go,
done.
still on the ball.
Big switch,
Right.
Maguire. That's not on. He's going in front. You go, I want it there. I want you there. All right.
Worked away all the
Force
way
us
back.
mate.
Force us back.
Force us back, mate. Eric's, look at that. That's a mismatch.
It's a mismatch. Partey got.
I'll tell you what. Nah.
So all of
Yeah,
that to go
Partey got
backwards.
cook off.
Partey got cooked.
Cook off. He cooked
Burnt
the whole
rice.
team, Rogers
Burnt
did.
the rice.
Yeah. Is he injured as well?
Oh,
Oh,
listen.
laces.
No,
Nah.
Do the kick. Oh, but he's talking to his own keeper, innit?
Oh,
so,
yeah.
Okay. I thought if he had the ball.
Nah, you can't ask us to do
It
it.
was waiting for him.
Move, man. Wear the slip-on things, man. Wear the top versions of the boots.
Give me a
bro.
yellow. Time wait. Dark arts.
Dark arts, mate.
Time wasted.
Slow the
Dark
game down.
arts.
Beat the press easy.
no,
That's
no,
way too easy. Look at Philogene.
No. There you go.
Big
No
tackle.
foul. Yes,
Well
Maguire.
done.
Well done. Rotted. Set.
Play
Yeah.
him. Bruns.
Oh, he's
he's
offside.
Okay,
offside,
no,
you
no,
know.
I think he should be
He's
onside still.
Is he on?
He's
Yeah,
onside,
he's
yeah,
done
he's on.
enough.
He looks like he's off.
What did he want? Offside? He said
look, even Tielemans is saying
he looked like he was.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's the brother linesman as well. Don't fuck up, bro. Please don't be obvious. Please don't be obvious. No, he's onside move, Tielemans, man. Leave the brother alone, bro. We're out here trying to do the equality thing, bro. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I'm saying, bro? Ricardo, bro. Ricardo linesman, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, move, man. Well done.
I need something to plug this into, mate. Cool, no problem. Just put it on that chair over there. And then Josh will be the great Josh that he is. All right, 40 minutes gone. 40 minutes gone. What are you telling me? Flex?
40 minutes gone. Oh, ref, where's the foul?
Yellow card.
14 minutes gone. We've seen ways that we can hurt Villa because every team that plays against Villa, even Everton at their ground, like you get chances. Villa give you chances, simple as that. But we've also seen in midfield how they can hurt us. With Rodgers just going past people a couple of times. They've had a shot. We've had a shot on target. Rashi on a counter-attack as well. So, nothing. We haven't seen anything that's, you know what I mean?
Nothing new.
What I would say, though, is this video is brought to you by Fell Forward as well. Make sure you check out the link in the video description below to get your 20% off, yeah? You know what I'm saying? All of your apparel, hoodies, tracksuits, short sets.
Good quality as well.
Rain Max, I mean, windbreakers, really good quality, nice vibe as well. And that's what we need to be doing. If you fail forward. Yeah? Yeah? Get some progress out of it. That's what we need to be doing. So the link is in the description. Also the QR code on the screen there as well. Shout out to the guys that fell forward, man. For sure.
Brilliant close, man.
100%. Go on. Ref! Was that Bruno? Oh, it's Maguire. What's Maguire doing there? Well done.
Delo, he better be on point today because he's been playing like a criminal. Was Evans showing the what?
Yeah, that's Evans.
That's Evans running, yeah.
Evans, brother.
Bro. Sorry, bro. Oh, he's tiny though.
What's
that
the big one,
I
bro?
should watch a big screen. To be honest. But once I get committed to a screen,
I
stay
hear
with
you,
it, bro.
I hear you. Feels weird. Here you go.
I've already got. He hooked up for me.
Oh, do you wanna?
No, it's all good.
I hear you about committing to that one though. Keep it.
United.
There you
good.
Go. You're on side.
He's over dribbled.
Shit touch, man. The touch.
And it's that wedge, brother, as well.
Yeah.
It's
He did the hard bit. He said sorry. He did the hard bit, Rasmus. Look at the high line. Villa give you chances.
That's nice.
That first touch, bang, is kind of giving it. It's giving him a chance to come back.
We're trying to rise in this game still.
I told you
we're
that.
Trying to play good.
It's counter attack.
Good.
A different style from his flipping nonsense that he's doing.
He looks like Eric Ten Hag,
Hey,
bro.
Eric Ten Hag.
The ball boy's Eric Ten Hag.
They got their own Ten Hag. Stop fighting, bro. Stop fighting, big man. I know he's wham.
Don't let him out of there. Well done.
Good. Well done, Bruno.
I said start again. He said start again.
Oh, Nans.
Oh, Nans, bro. Oh, Nans.
Oh, Nans, bro.
Such a mad name.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Oh, Nans.
He's settling into life at Manchester. Come on, boys. So what are we in possession? Are we a 4-4-2 out of possession?
Yeah, definitely.
But in possession, it looks like as if Mazwari comes in, makes a free, and then that's the low. I think they're coming into the midfield. We're still trying to build up with a free in the back. You can see kind of in there.
Ericsson's taking the ball off the centre backs.
Yeah. It's the low though. That's the low though. He's not.
No, I'm saying Ericsson just right now just called for it.
Yeah.
He does that. He loves that the low midfield one.
High line again. Look at these lot.
That's a bad.
You
pass.
know what they're on. This is
so
again,
we can play at
same,
least.
Yeah.
Well, we can.
But it makes the game plan very simple.
No, but listen. Last time I saw Poto doing the exact same move and it just worked. So I say you stick it because there's ways that we can get in.
Against Brighton, bro, was offside bare times with the same thing. Just high line, just wait. I don't want to see us offside. You're playing 4-4-2 against a really high line. There's two options every single time. It's very, very simple. This actually isn't really a true judge of our tactic. Like they're playing against Villa, like it's one way to play if you want to hurt them. You know what I mean? Just sit in there. When you get it in transition, hold your run, hit the ball round corners.
Yeah.
This is that simple. And already the 3 sort of half moments we've got have been that.
Yeah, because that's the best way.
Just wait with the centre half and make the run. Because Unai Emery don't tell them to not play like that. They will keep playing like this.
Ball over the top.
That's a big switch.
Switch finds their man.
That's fine. Garnacho's where he's meant to be.
We've had a lot of possession, which has been good. Like for the last.
No foul.
For the last, don't foul him. Don't foul him. Just stay. Yeah.
Just stay.
There you go.
Just stay. He gave the foul.
A nice bit of possession. Because it was the first first 4 or 5 minutes was just like Rodgers looked like they were just gonna have their way with us.
Yeah. Exactly.
Who do you reckon this is suiting right now? Would you say Man United are probably the more happy of the two sides?
Cobby
just got cooked. Cobby just got cooked.
Fucking hell, mate.
That's bravery there, you know.
Cobby's come flying in, could put the brakes on and slipped.
Philogene.
And he just changed his direction.
That was bravery there. Look,
no one stepping to him. He just got a free shot.
It's naughty that he does that, to be honest. Proper. If you're his manager, you'd probably be a bit mad at him for that.
Yeah. Could have kept
But
going.
he saw Duran do a mad thing, so he said, listen, my turn.
100%. And if that is Duran in them kind of spaces, Lord God. Lot of mercy.
But then, do you like, if you guys are a manager, would you be happy that your player's done that? Or would you be like,
he fell over then?
No, I'm saying, I'm talking about for an Aston Villa kid.
Yeah, it's all right.
Unai Emery would probably say, next
there was
time
space.
round,
There was islands of space for him to drive into.
Yeah.
Have the shot. Let's see your ability from distance.
Nathan says, Marcel's actually a troll. KG wasn't there when he said Eric Ten Hag hasn't made a man management error in his whole tenure.
He was there.
These delusional fans, LOL. Did you say Ten Hag?
Yeah, he was there.
Yeah, so basically the Maguire situation. I don't think it was an issue. Ronaldo situation, not an issue. How he dealt with Varane, not an issue. Sancho, not an issue. I think he's handled everything right. He even gave Rashford a little bit of leeway with the whole going out to Belfast thing.
What do you think about how he's managing Bruno and Rashford?
This is now, so again, the reason why I'm 10 out is because of how he's handled from this season onwards. When we've given him the fresh start, I can't even say to myself, I'm saying I can't give him the 10 games. The 10 games will be the end of October. It's best now to cut our losses now.
He's done the KG.
He's
done the KG.
Go inside, give it inside.
But all his previous decisions have not been wrong. They've all been right.
Mad. They're going mad because Bruno. He's asking for the yellow. They're fine. Everyone hates Bruno.
Bruno's going to score today.
Probably.
He's going to score today.
Is this a foul?
Okay.
Not really. What is it? The upper body, it's not the legs.
It's a foul.
Where's the yellow card?
It's a foul.
Why is that not a yellow card? That's a yellow card.
Yeah,
Thank you, Flex.
That's a foul.
Remember the Ericsson one.
That's
thank
a
you. It's a
fucking
yellow card.
Ericsson just got one for that little trip.
Yeah.
Why is that not a fucking yellow card?
Because they hate us.
That's bullshit.
Head of the nod, never ignored.
Fuck me, man.
By the way, the game's been pretty even, yeah?
Maguire's always going to win those.
Yeah. He wants handball. They're asking for handball, mate.
Go on.
They're
Let's have a
asking
look.
for handball, mate.
Let's go.
We're asking for handball, mate.
Let's have a look.
They're asking for handball. Harry Maguire thinks it is.
Hold on. Harry Maguire's clear. Let's have a look.
He looks worried. He looks
like he's done something.
He looks worried.
He looks like he's committed the crime.
Arms out, please.
Penalty.
Oh, I tell you
Bruno's
what.
Today.
That's a handball.
Remember I said Bruno's
That's handball.
Today?
Is it even in the box?
It's on the line. It's on the line.
Might just be out. They're not going to give a pen for that. And because he's on him and got the other hand.
No, it doesn't matter. Handball's handball, isn't it?
It's not going to be. It's not going to be. He was worried.
He was worried. He knew.
You know that face where you don't even go, how was that?
Yeah,
He's like, rah.
Let me not make the most of it.
Let me act like let me just slide up.
Yeah, nothing happened.
Possession, we've had 62% in the last 15 minutes, KG.
That's what I'm trying to say, but it looks kind of even right now.
We've been on the ball.
It's not like we're peppering them with that 62%.
Oh, Nance.
Because we're playing counter. We're playing counter attack
What's
long
that?
ball. We're playing counter attack long ball.
Stuff like that, stupid. Like that's so
That is
stupid.
a handball, though, you know.
Yeah,
How's it
he
not
heads it.
handball?
His arms out. I'm
How's
just
it not
thinking he's
handball?
a bit off balance because the other arm, Maguire has it.
Yeah.
So it makes.
No, but it's still a handball. Like
Yeah, but
he's
putting
I don't
his
think
weight.
he was in the box.
He's
I don't
putting
think
his
he was in
weight
the
on
box,
him.
And if it's not in the box, they can't get
It's on the line. It's on the line. But he's putting his weight on him when he's jumping. That's what it was.
So I think it's a bit.
But it's on the line. It should be. It would have been if they went to VAR, it would have been a pen.
Yeah, I hate us as well, man. That when they overturned that situation recently, was the one with the Bruno thing. They should have just overturned.
Oh
it again.
yeah, pricks.
They watched the same damn video.
Pricks. It's only because I was mad at Bruno. Was like, well, if he's out for 3 games, then
I was happy.
Then he survived.
I was happy. We need that because Ten Hag doesn't know how to use him properly. Why is he there? He should be in the midfield where Eriksen is, and Eriksen should be where Bruno is.
If we draw this game, should they still get rid of him?
Yep.
I believe they should.
100%.
Yeah.
I believe they should.
Yeah, definitely.
Our lead position.
But
is
if
crazy.
we win, and it's an emphatic win, and it's this kind of system, it's not his normal shit, and it's 4-4-2 counter-attacking. Has he stumbled on a way to play?
No, I don't.
He's got to do so much to regain the fingers of the fans. He has to do way. I think he's
can't just win this one game and everything changes.
Yeah, this is not a final. This is different to like.
Exactly.
When are they gonna start putting out yellow cards, please, for the other team?
Yeah,
it's ridiculous.
Do you see this? Do you see us winning this game emphatically from the looks of the football so far?
When you play counter-attacking football, this is the kind of shit. This is how it is.
It's loaded.
Yeah,
that was loaded.
Got
Possibly.
Yeah.
No, there's no loaded nothing. Possibly.
No. We can still win emphatically.
Possibly. Yes. When you, like I'm explaining, when you play counter-attacking football, these kind of things happen. It's shit for so long, then you break lines and you get through. That's how Rashid got through.
I respect it. I don't feel like we're gonna score bare goals though.
Nah, be by one goal.
What I'm looking for is positive goal difference from this manager.
When you play like this and everyone's in your half, you just break out 4 or 5 times. And if you're
you break.
No.
If you're clinical,
Dallo.
you score.
Fucking hell.
Are you seeing what?
Like Bozo Gene, bro.
We have it.
That is where that's not on
We're
Ten
the
Hag
greatest
like
at
that.
it.
Yeah. That's not like Dallo doing that pass like that could have just gone to their player like that. That's
imagine?
not Ten Hag.
He wants the manager to get sacked. That's when you got to look. That's when you got to say he's looking Paqueta-ish.
Yeah.
See, look,
that's too much.
That's
Bruno,
twice,
come
Bruno.
on.
Yeah, that's twice. That's twice.
Soft, bro. Soft. Come on.
He panics.
Pass appreciation, bro. Right weight.
He's a panicker.
Please.
Yeah, that's free. It might be free.
But there's no need to panic, bro. It's just a basic set. Like first time, just cushion it soft, man.
Just easy.
Pillow foot, like just soft.
Yeah.
Well done. Soft now, please. Find a white shirt. Well done.
It's actually gone through, Rashi.
Yeah, he's done well there.
Nathan says.
Bruno,
Bruno!
he's left it.
I missed it.
Fucking hell.
He's left it.
Wait till
He
you see
left
bro.
it.
And now it's put us on the back foot.
Again, that's
Ericsson,
happened.
don't bring him down.
Ericsson, don't touch him.
Rogers is going to run
Don't
past
touch
you,
him,
bro.
Ericsson.
Evans.
Evans. Johnny Evans.
Well done.
Johnny Evans.
Hey, Ericsson needs to be careful.
Ericsson said, I couldn't touch him, bro.
Oh, he's injured.
Yeah.
That could be his last
Ericsson's
game.
got no hope here. And he's pulling his shirt.
Yeah.
This guy's getting away.
Twice.
Twice. What the? What's going on here? Since when are you allowed to run? Oh, he's injured.
Oh, no.
And look at this, 2024. We're like, fucking hell, Johnny Evans, please don't come off. We're fucking shit. In 2024, and you move as well, man.
He's injured as well.
Yeah, good Johnny
well done.
Evans.
He's done a good job.
But he's hurt his knee from doing that, man. What are we? In 2024.
Aye, big performance from you.
It's been shit this
In
whole season.
2024, we're hoping that
Ah.
Rude get into him, bro.
He's playing the proper Yamandashins.
Where's Eric? Why is Rude just?
He's most probably out there, standing up there. He's just said, "Fuck this. Let me just say what I have to say."
Bro.
Back to super chats. Nathan says, win or lose, Eric Ten Hag has to go. We suffered so much. Godson16 says, even with the win, he has to go. Matchcutioner says, seeing the conspiracy theory that Man City have been playing the media and refs to go in on United to deflect from the cheating, probably a stretch, but thoughts? That's a lot still. Yeah. Nathan says, why are we talking about Eric Ten Hag staying? Are you mad? There you go. Just had to read it.
That there, I don't win that. Win that, Maguire. Well done.
Is Johnny Evans
No
still
foul.
playing?
Yeah, he's there still. Since when?
That's
gone out.
off.
Since when can you? Well done, Rashi.
We're gonna do something.
Bruno
doing?
fuck
What's he
you.
doing?
And guess what?
Man.
He gets to play whenever he wants.
What are you doing?
He gets to play whenever he wants. Is he gonna make it happen?
I swear to God,
No.
this will be all referee. Bruno, fix up,
Told
bro.
you.
Fix up. Every
you.
time, stupid flick. Every time, no pass appreciation. Every time, wrong decision.
Yep.
Every time.
But he gets to
You're
play.
the captain, bro.
Look
you
at
just
this.
survived 2 back-to-back red cards. You got
Criminal.
life to even be playing. If I was playing Bruno, I'll be playing the safest passes I've ever fucking played. Just to make sure
Bruno's
I
a
go under the
criminal.
radar, bro. I'll change my whole guy. I'll go rotted. Man got life against Spurs.
Yeah.
Life in Portugal.
Yeah.
I'm playing the most reserved
Yeah, you're
football I've
right.
ever played. But no, he's still doing madness.
And now Evans has got to take another one on it.
Oh,
He still got it, Raz.
Turn around.
I
prick.
still got it.
Oh my God.
If you got it, they gave it to
Come on, man. Villa ain't even
Villa
moving
don't look like
crazy.
Villa don't look confident.
Nah,
The
you
mighty
guys-
Man United have arrived.
But with
Come on, I don't believe we're the mighty United at the moment.
1 second, yeah.
man, sorry.
I've got to say something, yeah.
Go on.
Shout out Ricky, mate. Done a combined 11. Said that Johnny Evans needs to be in it, mate. One of our best centre backs.
Johnny's right.
He's right, mate.
Ricky, Johnny Evans.
Word to Ricky, bro.
Word to Ricky.
Word to Rick, bro. Turn out.
Here's the moment.
Ericsson never messes up them type
Overlap.
passes. Give it to Dallo.
Overlap.
Oh.
You criminal.
I was saying give it to Dallo as well, but the execution.
No, but the
was just
execution
pure.
was-
Yeah, it was poor.
The execution stunk.
It was terrible.
Ten Oxford.
Marcel, don't gaslight us. please. I'm not in the mood.
You're
not
trying
in
to
the mood.
gaslight. That was gaslight. You have to admit as well.
Not in the mood.
I didn't. So Marcel, you're a real troll then. That's what you're on.
I'm not. I'm
troll,
just
that's
asking.
trolling.
I'm just asking.
Marcel, we've gone through too much this week for you to start trolling like that. That's crazy, bro. You're better than that, bro. Not in the morning game.
But guess what, though, KG, yeah?
Game.
I hate to... Bruno, just put your body
Do the
there
right
and
thing.
wait for the person
Yep,
to come.
and
Now
wait,
pass it back.
Look,
Pass it
look.
back.
There you
Pass
go.
it.
Yes, Bruno. Copy.
Good feet.
Good Bruno.
But we've had spells like this before, yeah. Again, this is what I'm saying. These ain't pulling the wool over my... We've done this type of thing before where we look all right, first 30 minutes or first half, this, that.
Oh!
Get
Get it!
Get back up!
Give it!
Why are you turning back in there?
Shit, man! We can't, bro. We don't do shit with the turnovers. Fuck, man.
Fuck.
Bro, we don't do nothing with the turnovers. Oh,
Like, why would you turn back in
that's
there, bro?
exactly
Yeah,
why I did that.
madness,
That's exactly why I
madness.
did that. Old Trafford.
That was the one, yeah. Why did he do that?
Well
Ball, Cobby! Rashford, bend him up. Bend him up!
Oh, that's exactly why I did that. Old Trafford.
Oh, here we go. Massive gaps. You ain't stopping Rodgers now. Just watch Watkins. Just watch. That's
Here
his
we
only
go, here we
option.
go.
You're safe where you are.
Here we go. Here we go.
Watch this third
Here
man
they
run out
come.
here now.
Here they come.
Oh, well
Well
done,
done,
Evans!
Go on, Johnny.
Hey, wait there. Johnny Evans is our best defender, bro.
He's going on a run as well.
Yeah, he is.
Raz.
Rasmus has lost the ball. And Evans is like, what the fuck?
We're comical, you know.
And
We're fucking comical.
it's 1v1 in the
Look
box.
at this shit.
Don't
at
do
this
it.
shit.
Please don't. Please, guys.
Look at this shit.
They're giving us a chance.
Look at this shit. Corner from
Corner.
that. Should never be a corner. Johnny Evans is working his fucking bollocks off. Well done, Johnny Evans, man.
you know
And you
what I
got
need
all
to
the
do?
fucking other bozos who can't even help you out.
Do you know what I need to do?
The man should be starting to partly retire and just do his badges. And now he's got to be right in the thick of things. Like it's 2010.
I need to do what you're doing and let it, because I lay it all out at once and I need to lay it out consistently.
Just
yeah,
fuck
yours
it,
a better
just
way.
lay it out,
no, because
bro.
no, I lay it out piece when it all just comes on, when it all's on top, and I just quick release. Because I tried to hold it in and just, I'm pissed off, but fuck off.
You got Johnny Evans working his bollocks off to get the ball back, and Rasmus just fucking gives it straight back. Bruno just gives it straight back. If I'm Johnny Evans, I'm saying, you man, give me a break.
Defend it, defend it, defend it, defend it.
Give me a
defend it.
break,
Defend
man.
Defend it. We got Maguire. We're gonna be
This
good.
should never have
We
even
got
been
Maguire.
a corner.
We got Maguire. There you go.
Bruno at the near post.
Usually defensively, Maguire's nice on the defensive.
Do
Ericsson
you know what
at
I
the
mean? It's
near
all
post.
quick to put Hoyland back in. That's no
Decent.
problem, but you got to look after
Keep
the
on,
ball,
though.
brother.
Well
Look
done.
after that. Better.
Good. Go on,
Make it
Rasmus.
stick. Give it back to him now.
Razzie.
Foot on it. Look after it now.
Yes! Yellow card.
Yeah, innit?
What was the card?
Yes, you. He's saying, how's it not a yellow? Yeah, he's
Yeah.
saying, how's that not a yellow? He's fucking forearm smashed him. Maybe not. But it's a foul. Clear
It is
foul.
a foul, yeah.
Let me have a look. Yeah.
It's on
He knows what he's
purpose.
doing.
He knows what he's doing.
He knows what he's
Simple.
doing.
Fucking Tillemans, man. Always looks knackered.
Always, bro.
Always looks knackered.
Always looks tired, bro. He was supposed to be like a bit of a wonder kid, isn't it?
Yeah.
Where was he before? Where was that club that he was at? Like,
Leicester or Anderlecht. Yeah.
Anderlecht, yeah.
He's good.
Do you reckon he's met his potential?
No.
Kind of thing, or no?
Yeah, he's gone.
Didn't really live up to it.
Well, but he's playing in the Champions League, mate. He's doing all right.
Oh, well,
won
now,
the FA Cup. He won it for them.
No, because what they was starting him off as, what
Captain,
they said he was going to
leader,
be
big
like.
player.
Yeah, but he was, bro, with Leicester, he won them the FA Cup the first time in however many years. A wicked goal against Chelsea at Wembley.
I think he should be in the Premier League. Well, his potential at the beginning, I thought he should be in the Premier League's winning side and stuff like that. How does he now?
Maybe Arsenal were interested for a little bit.
Mm.
He's still a decent player, though.
Yeah, yeah.
Villa got him on a free, bro.
Yeah, we should have got him.
Good
Okay, Garnacho.
body, just look after. Be patient.
And find the man. Find
Be
the man.
patient
find
here.
the man.
You don't have to
find
beat
the man.
him.
There you go.
Have a bit of a spell for possession here. He's
Is he
offside.
offside?
He's offside.
Yeah, that's
You
madness.
can fucking see that from here. Between Mazraoui, fucking, you can see the whole line,
And why is
Bruno
giving
looking
him,
right
yeah,
at it.
Yeah.
Like, just
Do you know what I loved
the
about?
pair of you.
Do you know what I liked about Porto? They did this move where they just whipped it in
Every time.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
from that
Jim's
angle.
there.
He's got a shittest poker face in the world.
Oh,
you know,
100%.
his poker face is terrible. You know exactly how he feels.
They all pulled up.
Brad. Oh!
Let me tell you this.
Sinister Six.
Let me answer when
The
I try to
Sinister Six.
end.
Let me tell you this, bro.
They can't
done,
lose.
he's done.
They can't lose today.
He's done.
The Sinister Six, bro.
Ten Hag
done.
is gone, bro.
Yeah, he's
No,
done.
They
that's
came
the
and said, "Let me see. I don't want replays. I'm going to the stadium live so I can see from minute 1 to minute 96.
Yeah, he's gone. He's gone.
Let me see with
Just-
my
yeah,
eyes,
yeah,
bro.
yeah,
What
yeah.
fuckery these man do?
Yeah,
The
he's
Sinister
gone.
Six pulled up.
Are you crazy?
That's
And the
hard.
thing is, they didn't go. We'll just sit wherever in the director's box
and
in a line.
in a line with. Guess
I
who?
need to be able to pass the
and guess
message
what?
down the chain.
Tell Sir Alex to be there as well.
Fucking hell,
They're gonna
man.
make-
Look at this again.
You lot can't do this in front of Sir
One ball
Alex.
between there.
Not in front of Sir Alex.
Well done. Oh,
Come on, Garnacho, get
back
there.
in.
Back
Back
post.
post.
He's free.
Open. Oh,
Oh my days. This is headache.
Alex there.
This is headache.
Really?
I didn't even know that man were there, you know. All the man them are there, bro.
All the man
All
them are
clubs.
there, bro.
This is headache, man.
No.
All the man them are there.
We're finished.
No,
man.
all the men were there, you know.
Yeah,
Nah.
he's gone. He's gone. He's gone now. That's for sure.
Oh, he's there. He should do better than that, Bailey, as well. Oh, he's got to control that.
Because they're going to ask him. They're going to have a little meeting.
That's why he's
Half-time,
changed
They're going
the-
to have a chat. Half-time they'll have a chat and say...
She's changed the formation because they're all there.
No,
Jason
no lie.
Wilcox told him to do
Hey,
it.
No
What
lie.
kind of header was that?
You know when you have Ofsted, you
No, he's elbowed him,
Oh,
man.
he's elbowed
That's
him.
too high.
Bro.
It was high.
Brother, you know at school when you have Ofsted,
Oh, Harry.
And you gotta fix up
Wait there, we
everything
have to
nice.
see this here, bro.
we'll get through it.
It was high.
Harry's on it. Yeah, no, Harry
He
did
went
it
to
on
block him
purpose.
off, but it was high.
Harry did it on purpose. Hey, you know when you have Ofsted at school
Yeah.
and you start pretending for
You
the
tell
class,
everyone fix up.
So we
Yeah,
said
yeah.
442.
Yeah.
This ain't the true us.
100%.
Yeah, no, I'm
After
feeling
the,
that.
after the
Ofsted.
Sinister Six go home, we're getting back to fuckeries. You know the bad kids in the class
Kyle,
are asking
what
questions.
are you doing?
Sir,
What's he doing? Look how high his elbow is.
bow.
Can't tackle like that, brother. What are you doing?
I knew this. We'll see some of this.
And he's vexed at that as well. You can't tackle like that.
Mm.
Ross.
But you know what? He's showing fight, bro. It's the maddest place to do that tackle. Hopefully, he
Yeah,
can
no, but that's an
defend it.
idiot thing, bro. He's not
It's a
just showing
mad thing.
fight. That's an idiot thing.
It's a Martin.
You've got to show fight. You can't just kick people and get yellow cards and give away the most
Bro,
one of the really dangerous free
Ofsted's in
kicks, bro.
town, bro.
Exactly. So Offset's going to see you just done a madness.
They're
Put us
rough.
on the back foot, mate.
Listen.
In swinger as well from Dinya.
Hey, please, no one start talking to Onana because that's what he did last
Yep.
time. Look at it.
Bailey's there, bro.
Bailey's there again, chatting to him. What's he saying?
What, Andre? Yeah?
Just leave me alone.
Hey,
I know what you're doing.
look at Dinya. I got to swing
I
this
know
Ross,
what
you
you're
know.
doing, you jerk.
Yo, I'm going to swing this on the back post, you know. Maybe a
I said,
front
leave
post.
me alone.
Maybe a
Just
middle.
leave me alone.
Maybe a middle.
I said, just leave me alone.
Yo, watch him now. Watch him now. Me see him in a training, you know. Ma whip
Oh,
this ball, you know.
I said, can
Yo,
you
Andre, he ma
Will
come
you
for you,
fuck
know.
off?
Yo, Andre, watch your whip now. Watch your wacky dip
Will
now.
you just fuck off?
Watch your wacky dip Wednesday Wednesday now. Watch her now.
Ah, let's go! Mentality. Mentality.
Good. Jesus Christ.
Just fuck off.
Play Rashi.
He's
Play
in.
Rashi.
He's offside. They're both offside. Get
Yeah.
back onside, you bozo. Look, he's still offside. Bro.
Oh, that's a foul, you know. That's a
Oh, well done.
Yes,
Well
Garnacho.
done, well
Hold
done.
on to it. Whip it in. Early. Nothing.
Yeah, it was a rubbish cross.
Rashi.
Ref. Well done, Rashi.
Oh,
Relax.
Garnacho.
Sit on it.
Garnacho.
He's gonna shoot from there.
Oh, corner. No, it's not. All right, mate. Fucking hell, mate.
Did he tell him to wacky dip? No, what's wrong with you? I missed it.
Last of the free kick, he's got the wacky dip on the free kick. Wacky dip. Everybody, wacky dip. Oh, ready. Wacky dip. That's what he was saying to him, bro. It's Leon Bailey, isn't it, bro? I said me fuck up, inna. And he just say, because the free kick said dip instead of drift, dip.
Oh, this team is killed, bro. You know I did.
Look at Philogene. Huh?
Do you know I did? Because I need some time away from football. So
well,
on
it's
the
national
weekend,
break after this, bro. So
on the weekend, I just was building Lego, fam.
What is? One ball.
I hate us.
One ball.
I hate us. The Sinister Six can see this and say this is not on,
bro.
This is not on. Look at us.
Too much
getting
space.
boxed.
Hello.
Look at us getting
There's a
boxed.
game going on.
Sparkly. Here you go. Overlap. The wacky dip.
Don't lose it there. Well
It's
done.
not even
Well
well
done.
done.
Nah, he's done well there.
Yeah,
To buy
he
that.
put his
He's
body on
done
the
there.
line.
He's done really well.
Put his body on the line.
Body on the line, mate.
Yeah, he's done well.
Somehow we've got to. We've got to.
Somehow it's 0-0 and it's 40 minutes in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well.
For Man United, there's a standard on the floor, mate.
Yeah, exactly,
This
mate.
is,
But
this
I ain't
is
letting these punks fool me, mate.
absolutely
Like, we'll see at the end of 90 minutes. And to be honest with you, if they are more organised, again, like we're in the territory of, like, if they suddenly turn in a good performance, you go, well, what have you been doing then?
Mm-hmm.
What have you been doing? Don't just turn it on because literally this is the manager's last
because the
game.
pussios we should have turned it on against was Liverpool, bro, and Spurs.
There you go. There's too much
That's
criminality, bro.
yeah, it's criminals, bro.
Too much criminality to just, like, one good half against Villa where the game's still 0-0 that we just forget.
Yeah, this is not good enough.
Cobby,
to keep 10 on.
chill.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
a
the
mad
follow
one.
through.
Both of them as well.
Oh, please don't be
Cobby,
mad
don't
high.
be injured.
Don't
Cobby,
be the
injured.
don't be
No,
the
no,
don't be the
no,
replay
no.
where it's
Cobby
mad
says,
high.
I know what you did. Yellow card. So Cobby can't thingy.
Cobby
Can't. Now he's got to be careful.
100%.
Cobby's got to be careful
That
now.
was like he took a heavy touch as well, Cobby. You're all in control of everything.
It's the second touch.
Ooh.
Oh,
His
that's
knees are in there. Everything's in.
unnecessary.
It's not.
It's
Do you know what I mean?
unnecessary.
It's knee to knee in the end.
It's unnecessary,
Yellow.
Cobbs.
Yellow. But Cobby's taking his own shit touch there. What are you doing, Cobby?
That was unnecessary. Yeah, that's clever, isn't it? That's
Of course.
You just buy it. You know you did a mad thing.
Ah, Cobby. Unlucky kid. Need more from you there, bro.
Struggling.
Yeah.
Second season, man. It's harder.
He's marked man, bro. That's what I'm saying. We still got to let him develop, man. We still got to let him develop. Don't know if there's a couple of supers there.
Oh, jeez, man.
Garnacho just kicking it like Maguire. We're
There you
finished.
go.
We are finished.
Here you go. Nathan says, Bruno's a disgrace to the shirt. Absolute disgrace. Here you go. Evans, David G says, Evans is our best defender last season and still is. People cuss him like they aren't other centre-backs that play to his age. His name isn't exciting, though. There you go. Gavin, that's it. Gavin Gary, the unamusing, says, KJ and Marcel, if we win the game 5-0, you guys are Ten Hag in? Nope. Are you?
Yeah, no, I'm going to say no. Look at this performance so far.
Manchester, isn't there a big club meeting on Tuesday?
Yeah.
Something like that, yeah.
Apparently, yeah. Bruno,
Let's
chill.
have that meeting
Garnacho.
right now. Just make the meeting now.
Oh, fucking hell, man. You lot, bozo.
Because we haven't got
just
it. We
Man.
haven't got it.
Yeah.
Like, this is still,
We
like,
haven't
we're not
got
doing
it.
anything. This
Yeah.
is
Shit, man.
Yeah,
We're
we're good.
fucking
Yeah.
We all know
shit,
that
man.
this is
I
what
can
we're
feel
seeing.
that,
We're
yeah,
shit,
yeah. Okay, cool.
man. Bro, this is supposed to be us setting the record straight.
This is supposed to be, exactly, this is supposed to be us saving the manager, bro.
Yeah.
Like the players, like obviously we know the manager's done that, but the players should be like, nah, we're not this shit. We can fix this. Everyone's wrong about
We're
us.
fighting for the manager.
Yeah, bullshit. That's what I mean. This little fault, you know, when you just said, oh, like, we're 39 minutes. That's all bullshit, bro.
I'm just happy you haven't disgraced ourselves.
But we
So
still
far.
have, though.
No, I mean, like, there's
Like, really,
waves
like,
of
too
disgrace.
really bad,
Yeah,
The
true,
Timo
but,
Werner and them man there.
but this still now
it's
is
still rubbish.
Like,
I
It's
thought this was going to be
shit.
a 3-0, like, just getting
Bro,
destroyed.
we still know another half, bro.
Yeah, true.
Like,
I predicted 4-1.
We ain't done
to Aston
nothing.
Villa. I've never said that against my team before.
I thought we were
Yeah.
going to get
we ain't
smacked
done
3-0.
nothing. Like Villa, I'm not saying Villa have been amazing.
That just shows you, bro. You never do a prediction against a side.
Yeah.
Ball in.
Right, I need to
Ooh,
took the
well done.
contact
Oh,
as well.
no. Took the contact.
Took the
Nice.
contact as well.
Let me read this one. Ishmael says, United views the best commentators in football history.
Big up,
thank you so
Ishmael.
much.
Big up,
Troy
man, big
Superstar. Big up to you, Troy. So sorry. Apologies again. I know I keep saying it. You say I don't need to apologize, but I feel I should. Goals, sack, and red card loading.
Give it inside.
Get there, please.
You fucking put too much on it, though.
Oh,
Nick
no, win that back.
Oh, you put too much on the pass. Just
This Ten
basic
Hag's
shit.
gonna out.
Why are you headering it? Bring it down. He
I
was
don't
free.
know.
Oh, but you got it.
Yes!
Just
Give
shoot.
it! Give it.
He's asking Rashid
He
to
wants
do
the back
something.
post.
Yeah. That's all. That's
Off,
yeah.
What kind of ball is
Yeah.
that? What's that?
They don't care. They just don't care about this.
What's
anymore.
making him think do a scooped fucking dink
but-
like that?
You know what? You can do that if it's techniques right and you get it. Like, but he's just look.
doing a give and go.
Once
Hoyland was like, you're not going to send anything.
Yeah, the execution's just wrong.
Yeah, you can do that. That's
Yeah.
You can execute that.
Probably was the right pass, but the execution was just awful. That's what I mean.
And even Hoyland's waiting for him to maybe make a run. That's why it took him so long to pass to Rashi in the first place.
Yeah. What we're seeing here is, again, we've gone
Somehow
4-4-2,
we're in this
both
game.
Copy!
Yeah.
Copy!
Got pickpocketed it.
Copy's moving crazy.
Watch out for this
No
one.
one cares,
Jaden
no one
Jaden
cares.
wants it. Luckily, they didn't
man.
play that way.
Sloppy there from Copy, man.
Sloppy. Not in a modern
Yes.
game.
That was really poor, you know?
I know.
Mm.
Like, check your mirrors. You got, Copy's infected as well now.
Yeah.
Everyone's infected.
Everyone's affected.
Yeah.
The morale's so low, isn't it? And the
It's
team.
that's what I'm saying. Is the team morale is it
Shit.
has to be down.
In a
Yeah.
shit half. We ain't done nothing. We're lucky Villa are the ones who ain't been at their best. We're looking at it going, oh, I'll tell you what, bit organised, this, that, and the other. Villa are the ones who have been nowhere near what they do.
We don't take no credit from that. I'm not trolling.
Yeah, a little
I'm
bit,
not
but
trolling, guys.
Rasmus,
Go on,
you got
Rasmus.
that?
Go on,
He's gonna
Rasmus.
get there, you
Go
know.
on,
He's gonna get
Rasmus. Go on.
Is it
Ref!
a foul? Is it a foul?
You're gonna get a yellow card for that.
He's booked him, innit? Is he? Is he for real?
Just saying it weren't a foul. Was it a foul? Was it just Yamandashi?
He's quick.
He
bro.
outpaced him.
Yeah.
Carlos, stiff up.
Yeah, it's a foul, you
It's a
know.
foul.
Yeah, it's
Foul.
a foul.
Pushes him on his back.
Hey, we've been getting shagged today, you know.
Yeah, it's a foul.
There's been a few
We're not
situations.
getting we're not getting the decisions as well.
Yeah,
But that's
we've been
what
shagged.
Rasmus is gonna do.
Referee's a
Full of a
prick.
lot of running still. People claim Rasmus is useless. I don't think that's fair for that, man.
Yeah, no way.
I think some people just
No, I
mark
might
his
be
card.
saying that
But I
from
still
before.
think there's some
Masraoui,
United
don't
fans-
get done. Don't get done.
There's United
Don't
fans
get
that
done. It's
marks
just
his
before
cards.
half time. Don't do anything stupid. All you got to do is see it out. Do not get twists up. All you lot need to do is just see it out till half time at least.
No.
Give yourself a platform.
Come on.
Just get to half time.
You know what? The centre backs have done well.
Very well.
The centre backs have done well.
Maguire done that one thing where he got a yellow, but Evans has been absolutely fine.
Yeah, the elbow during Ofsted is crazy.
Oh, he's fouled him there, though. He's fouled him there.
He's on it. He's intense.
He is on it, mate.
Evans has been on it today.
Oh, shut up, man. He's allowed to say that. Oh, ref, you're so busy. You're so busy.
The referee's a wanker. The referee's a wanker. The referee's a... Yeah, absolutely.
He's allowed to say that. He's allowed to show some frustration. Referee's moving mad.
Yeah, 10 out of
This
10,
ref
guys.
is biased, though.
Proper.
He's had a mare. He gave Ericsson the yellow quick. You would think that he's just going to hand out yellows today. If you think about it, usually if he's giving out one that early and he's saying for that kind of softness, then why are you letting other things go now?
And it's only been.
It's a
Man
foul.
United.
That is a foul.
It's only been against United anyway.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's been shagged. We've been getting shagged.
Have Aston Villa got any yellows?
Nothing. They got no one.
No, and they should have.
Yeah, at least 3 or 4.
Morgan
times.
Rogers had the ball and is pulling the shirt as well.
Yeah.
What kind of fucker is
Against
that?
Ericsson, yeah.
Twice!
Since when can you dribble and hold the other man's shirt?
Yeah,
Mad thing.
madness.
Oh, it's gone straight back to him. Give him another go, man.
Watch out for the in-swinger. With the wacky dip.
That's
done,
a foul.
Masraoui. Let's get to half time.
Is it not a foul?
That's a foul, yeah. Masraoui touched the ball
You're
and
not
then
allowed to be
got
that
Oh, he's
Wow.
give that one. Injured.
Oh. Yeah, this is Ten Hag's last game, you know. This is actually his last game.
Oh.
Someone stepped on his foot. Was that
Nah,
what it
his
was?
leg, his knee, his thigh looks like it jarred.
Mm. Yeah.
His thigh,
Yeah.
left thigh. Looks muscular. Is it the calf?
Panning on the
He's
socks.
held our club by
Panning
He's
the
off.
socks.
He's off.
He's held this club.
What are you
by
saying?
hostage.
Delete. It's got to be deleting it right centre back because Johnny Evans.
Left. He's gonna go with
Or has he just got cramp?
He's held this club by hostage.
Fucking
Yes.
hell.
We wanted to get rid of him.
That
ages
is.
ago.
Look at it. You see Maguire like that with the socks rip up. That's Man United. No, that looks like us. Bro.
That's the
Like that just sums us up.
That sounds like
You got big Maguire on a yellow card. The socks are rip up. He can't move.
holding us by hostage for the last how many years?
That is, and he can't, and he has to come off. That is
got to
Man
be
United.
fair because right now, like he's actually been
Nah,
good
bro.
for us.
Look how long ago we wanted to get rid of him.
Half
Yeah.
time. Well, it's gonna be delete on. So you better get ready, bro. You better warm up all through half time. You got 15 minutes to warm up.
Super chats, please.
Yeah.
There we go. Ryan, welcome to the club. That's Ryan S. Welcome to the UV member club. You know, straight after this game, there will be a call in and members get to call in. So you can join that show. You got access to emojis and content from behind the scenes. So watch out for that. Anyway, we keep going. Riri says, KG, Owen will be very proud of how you're keeping up with the super chats. There you go. Did my job. And guess what, mate? That's all the super chats that I've got to get through. He's taking
He's
the piss.
wedge,
He's just
he's
showing
wedge,
off.
he's
He's
wedge,
showing
he's
off. He's an
wedge,
idiot.
he's wedge.
If I was that head champ,
He's
he'd say
wedge.
that.
Stop hating, man.
I'm hating. Marcel, talk to me. Man United fighting for the manager. Man United being in a situation where the form is not looking good. Man United on the bottom half of the table. Has this performance given you anything to be excited by? You know, you're in a group of 10 games. Give it Eric 10 out of 10 games. What have you seen today?
Yeah, nothing. We've seen nothing. I was talking about, maybe there's a little bit of hope or potential for a little bit of hope. And this half has just they've basically just killed all of that. The style of football that he kind of was brought or that he changed from the beginning of this season.
Mm-hmm.
The 4-2-2. I'm gonna say it is, but I guess 4-2-4 in off the ball. It's just not there now. He's gone back to a 4-4-2 basic. There's no pressing. There's no turnovers. The style of football just doesn't look like what he was trying to do now. So I think it just is goodbye football match. He doesn't want to get embarrassed for his last game. There's going to be a big decision in a couple of weeks or within the next 2 weeks. And I think he knows he's gone.
Absolutely. I think it's like you saw those guys, Flex. You saw everyone up in the six, the sinister six, I like to refer to them as. They're all there. What are they thinking about this half?
We know why they're there, bro. They don't pull up to every game.
Yeah.
And no disrespect to Villa, it's not one of our biggest games of the calendar. It's not Liverpool away. It's not Liverpool home. It's not Man City away. It's not Arsenal. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's not usually a game that Sir Jim would ensure he's there for. We know why these men are there. Like I said, they want to see for themselves. And it's also to show that presence. Like, we're on to you. We are looking. So, like you say, the Sinister Six, they're there for one reason and one reason only. To basically, before, with what is anticipated to happen, us losing this game, before they make that type of judgment, it's almost like, before I give that go-ahead, I need to see that for myself. Like, let me look myself. So all six of us, when we go to that meeting on Tuesday, we go, the meeting starts off, goes, well, we were all there on Tuesday. We all saw what happened. We all saw with our own eyes, and we all agree unanimously, right? Then you go down. That's what it is.
Definitely. What did you think of the half? What did you think yourself?
Meh, bro. Like, we didn't do nothing.
Yeah.
Villa, like,
we were Martinez. Have I seen Martinez?
Like, yeah, he made a save from Rashi. That's it.
And Garnacho.
No, but have we seen him since?
No.
Have you seen him make a dive?
That's what I'm saying. Nothing.
Garnacho, Rashi.
But Onana hasn't had to make a save. They've had shots off target. So it's been a low quality game.
I just can't remember us really testing the keeper enough.
No, just a Rashi cutting in. That's it. Rashi cut in and forced a decent save. We've clearly gone 4-4-2, been more reserved, been more compact. It looks like the Man United that was in the survival mode of last season after post Palace, post 4-0 against Palace. We went 4-4-2 and said be compact, so where we don't get beat. What we do know from the manager is that is not his philosophy. That is not what he's trying to do. Yeah. This almost looks like it's a great analogy, bro. Ofsted's coming. Yeah. Bro, this is what happened. We've been in schools. What happens is you speak to the youths. You speak to the youths. You say, listen, I know you, man, you're normal on the madness. Beg you lot, give me a blight today. That's what you do. Yeah. And then you say to in the staff room at the beginning of the day, everyone goes, right, first off says they're going to be in year 9 PE. Make sure everyone's got a proper uniform on.
It'll be the best piece.
Make sure it's this. They're going to science after that. Listen, make sure you got your lab coats on. Yeah, make sure.
But hey, let me stop you there. Because why you say that, yeah? You know those classes? You know when Ofsted's there? Engaging.
Yes.
Everyone's asking questions.
Yes.
It's the best of you.
Yes.
Today we have Ofsted there.
Yes.
This is the best of Man United.
And shit.
Don't get beat. Don't get beat
Yeah.
and look a bit somewhat resolute.
Yes.
That's a problem.
False
if,
dawn,
this,
mate.
if this is the best we can do, because right now we're not getting. There's not like raining down chances.
Nope.
But like we've just done okay.
We're doing nothing.
Yeah.
But that's happened under previous managers. Ofsted have come and then you get smacked 4-0 and you get sacked. It's like
But we
this
was
is a
right
deeper
to,
problem.
But then we was, you know, we keep saying this
I
thing
don't
about
care about previous
the previous
managers.
managers. No, but I want to.
hear you,
The
but
point
I
I want to
do.
make here is
But the
we
previous,
were right to get rid of previous managers,
Yeah.
though.
Yeah,
Sometimes you have to
this is
say until the manager gets there and works, and it works. That's when we can say, this is a good decision. But there's
No, this
some
is the right time.
The failures, get rid of the failures.
Yeah, this is the right time. This is definitely the right time to get rid of Ten Hag. Like he had a never chance to show us, and he's messed up. I'm just saying that we just keep going back in this cycle. Like, when is it going to change?
Until
It's
we
gonna
find
change
the right
until someone
one.
gets it right.
When we find the right one.
If in another 2 years a manager's had a fair chance and he's shit,
Get rid
he
of him.
needs to go as well. Like
Simple as
people
that.
say, and this is what I have seen. I've kind of got around to this
Can
way
I
of
read the
thinking.
super
Yeah,
chat? Can you hold that thought?
of course.
Cool. K-Flow said he called me out for missing one of his super chats. I thought it was when it was on the other Owen stream. All right, anyway, it says, this lineup alone should get him sacked. This group wins today means nothing. We all know the side will get pammed, even against Brentford. There's no future in this lineup. I swear I read that one.
you might have.
already.
Yeah, I've
Still,
heard
it's
that.
K-Flow. Unless you done one earlier. Go on, Flex. What's the point you're making?
The point I was making is that there's this notion of like, but can't start the cycle again. But in 2 years we'll be back here again. But this, but that. So be it.
So we're
Like,
in the
so be
second
it.
culture.
It's no different. It's no. Well, you say it's Saka. We're in the culture
We're
of
Chelsea
keep,
now.
We're in the culture of keep going until you get it right, bro. It's that simple. It's life. If you're in a relationship with someone, if you're a girl or a man or whatever, yeah, and it's not going right, you don't just stay in that relationship going, will I find another partner? You go and get another partner. When you do get another partner, if that turns shit, you leave that partner, and then you go and get another partner. And if that turns shit, you leave that until you find your happiness
Until
in
you
life,
realize
bro.
you could be the problem.
Then it's a you thing. But you get what I'm saying, though? Like, it's not a good enough reason to just stay. Especially, I'm not saying sack after a year or sack after. What you need to do is give somebody
The right
a
amount of time.
amount of time, 2 solid good years, so we should be able to see way more than this. And we're now in the 3rd year. It's not working.
Yeah.
That's more than enough time to say it's time to move on. Get behind the new manager. If it's rocky at the start, give him time. Absolutely. But if it's 2 years in and we still look like this, bye.
Yeah.
Then the next guy comes in. This is football.
Yeah.
It's football,
Yeah.
and there's so much other. There's so much other, there's so much evidence out there and good examples out there. His calf is gone. There's so much good evidence out there and other examples of managers who have come into other clubs in a short space of time who can show you and put down a decent body of work early on to say we're going in the right direction. It's out there. We're breaking, and in the meantime, we're breaking every single negative metric there is. Every single record, every single metric, every single like criteria. We're breaking it all. But we're going, but maybe, just stay. Nah.
Someone said thoughts go out to our brother Court Star. Funny story.
Wow, what did he say?
It's funny. It's just, we was losing one time and he was reminiscing about his ex. Just Man United made him think about
Like that.
you know when you
place.
used to, he put it back to a dark place. Anyway, man, they're deep in conversation. Eric Ten Hag shaking his head because let's have it right. Let's talk about the referee today. Referee, ref watch.
Bro, I don't even care about the ref. Bro.
Yeah.
We're so shit.
We're
We can't be
rubbish.
talking about no ref.
Yeah, I do hear that.
Come on.
Can we talk about the ref for a second, please?
He's been robbing us.
Why?
No,
Flex, can we
I'll
talk
entertain
about
I'll
ref?
entertain it.
What for?
He's been robbing us. He's been robbing us.
All right, ref
Flex.
shit.
Yeah,
Move on.
Thank you.
Like, there's been a load of
All right.
calls
He's
that
doing
have
the
gone
ref.
against us.
Flex is doing that thing.
I'm just doing what you do. Let's gaslight them.
You're doing the thing that you
The
Flex,
ref.
you're
What's the
doing it
point of
again.
talking about the ref?
Because we should talk about inconsistent decisions.
It's happening every week. So we know this.
No, but it doesn't mean it doesn't.
All right,
affect
do a
us.
segment on the ref. Let's talk about the ref.
I like you to be involved.
I'll be involved. Go on, answer me a question about the ref.
How do you think the ref has performed today?
Fucking shocking. Same as every single week.
Marcel, how do you think the ref performed today?
He's robbed us. He's been robbing us today.
What do you want?
There's been how many fouls?
Let's talk about the ref. Mate, the fucking manager's about to get sacked after we don't win this game, and you want to talk about the ref. What the fuck's the ref going to do now? Who cares about the ref? They're always shit. Every single game for every single team.
Well,
And you think it's funny?
I don't think it's funny.
So why? Oh, I don't think it's funny while busting up laughing.
No, because you
don't think it's funny, but you're laughing.
No, it's not funny. Like, I understand the killer is what you're saying, yeah? It makes all the sense in the world, yeah?
So why is it funny then?
Because
you're taking the piss.
Why are you laughing, KG? Why are you
That's
laughing?
what I'm saying. What's he? No, bro, only one laughing is you, bro.
No
No one else is laughing.
I do want to hear it.
Tell us what's funny then. What's making you bust up then?
do you know what happened? Because I feel like my laughing, yeah, that's it. My coping mechanism is
It's if
laughter.
you laugh, don't cry.
Well, it's provocative, bro.
If you
Read the
laugh,
room,
sorry,
bro.
I can't read
You're
the
moving
room.
like Rasmus with the fucking wrong tweet, bro.
He didn't do the tweet. Rasmus didn't do it.
Who did it then?
Is media team.
That was
SCG.
sorry.
That was so
They
stupid.
need to read the room too.
Yeah,
but
they need to read the room, but
I just
they were
don't-
getting told off. You think if this what happened, if anyone believes, yeah, Rasmus was in the training, and while the boss Rasmus was in the dressing room when Ten Hag's getting mad, and he's on the phone like this doing that one.
I wouldn't be surprised though.
posted.
I wouldn't be surprised.
When Ten Hag's losing his mind,
No one cares about Ten Hag anymore.
brother, you can't say that, bro. What they just in there tweeting,
They don't care about him anymore.
posting for the saying, "Rod, I had 6 weeks." Get out of here,
They
man.
don't care about
No one
him.
can believe that, bro.
I can.
You
Look how
can't,
they're-
bro.
Look how they're performing.
They're not in there doing that. They
Imagine
got people
against-
running it for them.
Imagine we were winning 2-0 against Porto, and in seconds disintegrated.
This is what I'm saying,
Exactly,
bro.
but they know that the game was bad. You're not gonna go and post that.
I just think they don't care.
Only a mad
They care
man
about
posts that.
themselves. They care about their own performance.
I disagree. I think his media team didn't want to take credit for it as well, so they just said, "Listen, we made a mistake." And he's so young that he can get a young player to do that.
Yeah,
if it was an older player, they would have
do
sacked
that.
him.
Yeah.
They would have sacked the media group.
Mm.
Whoever's running that social media, because these people don't run their social media.
Yeah.
They don't run it. Like
Some
some
it feels like Bruno does. It feels
Some
like
are
Bruno.
close to it, but they don't really run their social media. So I'm not surprised by that. They should have read the room. Man said I had 6 weeks to learn this, brother. We've let go of 2 goals. It hasn't ended well. You're the 2 centre backs off the pitch. Anyway, what I was gonna say about the ref, Flex, was I think the ref has had a bit of a stinker today. I think he's allowed some stuff for Aston Villa, which he hasn't allowed for us, and it's been. Not saying we can't blame him for the rhythm of the game, but he's had an effect on the game. He's had some level of effect on the game, and I think that he has to do better second half. Because that yellow card they gave to Eriksen was so early, and then remember when Rodgers was running with him, Eriksen couldn't do nothing because it's already in the book. So if Rodgers is pulling at him, he couldn't pull back. He would have got in trouble. Yeah. But then that's an effect on the game.
Yeah,
that's
an
an effect on the ref. But that's what I'm saying. So the ref, while I was saying, let's talk about the ref, obviously I've calmed down now. That was what I was getting to. I was like, look, the refs even making decisions happen in this game that we're affected by. Yeah. Is Johnny Evans on the yellow?
Yeah.
Johnny Evans on the yellow. All these yellows count. I'm going to go and quickly check if how many.
on the yellow. Mazwari's on the yellow. Who else on the yellow?
I'm going to go and check because
Mainu's on the yellow.
Yeah, Mainu deserves.
Bare Man's on the yellow.
I want to see how many
and
Villa
not hardly
players.
any of their man are on yellows.
No, 0.
It's bollocks.
Flex 0.
That's what I mean. Yeah, it's Mainu and Maguire, Eriksen that are on yellows.
Imagine that.
Yeah.
And they don't know the ones that fouled in this game.
Not on there.
No, it's just Harry Maguire, Christian Eriksen, Kobe Mainoo.
Okay.
We've got 3 yellows.
But there you go.
They've got 0.
0 yellows.
What was the one? Was it the Tillemans one? What was the one we said they should have got?
0.
Yellow?
They've got the main thing is they've got 0 yellows. Totally. Remember the Carlos one pushed Rasmus down? There you go. And that's, again, like, not just trying to clutch at straws, but they've.
Oh, it's one on Bruno's shirt. That was it.
Yeah,
Whoever pulled Bruno's shirt, they should have got
There you go. So that's why I was literally laughing for that moment, by the way. But because it's so angry, I couldn't do nothing about it. His angle was making me laugh at the same time. That was it.
Don't blame me for your laughing, bro.
No, your angle was making me laugh. That's
saying
what I'm saying.
how you was feeling. It's just like
It just killed me.
Oh, Lindelof's on.
Process
He didn't even bring on De Ligt.
This is him saying he's done.
Lindelof hasn't played in fucking ages.
Yeah, he's done.
They're both coming on.
He's done.
What the fuck?
He doesn't care. He doesn't care.
Evans has had to come off as well.
He doesn't care. He doesn't care.
Oh, fucking
He doesn't
hell.
care.
That's not the most mobile, is it?
It's counter.
Him and Leach had beef, you know.
Nah.
Wait, Leach is still on the bench.
Him and Leach had
Leach
beef.
has been made an example.
Him
of,
and
bro.
Leach
He's showing him.
had beef.
But on one hand, Leach has to see, bro.
Yeah.
Leach does have to see.
What about?
But is it Leach's
What
fault?
about the beef that Bruno said deserves then?
100%.
Leach is being made an example of, and
He
I respect
picks and
it.
chooses, bro.
I
He
respect
picks and
it.
chooses who he goes after, bro. That's cowardly behavior. Because you're like you said, you're not keeping that energy consistent across the whole squad. Do you know what I'm saying? You're not.
Yeah.
You're not. How Lindelof has got in Fucking hell. And the lit's on. Shit.
But do you know what's crazy? I hope this decision doesn't bite him in the ass because he just literally, this is
Well, no, I do think this is probably both injuries. He hasn't chosen to do this.
No, I'm saying
Evans was struggling as well.
No, to leave out Leacher. He says that this
to
guy's
not bring him on now, right?
Bro,
yeah.
Ugarte can't even get minutes because he hasn't
mad.
played. You remember
This
the
is
whole
crazy.
thing of he hasn't trained.
Yeah.
I didn't even know this guy was fully
He's had
fit.
no preseason. This is a massive risk.
It's
This
a
is
big decision.
Huge
Imagine
risk.
if he comes off injured.
It's
as well.
Masraoui.
That's what I'm saying.
Imagine he comes
Is
off
Evans
injured.
still on then? Is Lindelof going to play fullback then?
Classic.
So that's for Maguire.
Let's have a look.
But Evans was struggling a little bit, and plus he's just it's Masraoui
Mazraoui.
injured. Mazraoui. So
This is
Lindelof's got
comical, man.
Lindelof's got to play
Tired.
fullback.
He must be tired, or it must be
Tired. It's half time. He's injured.
played a lot of football. Masraoui.
Yeah, but he's
Probably
also
most
injury
football
prone
he's-
though. He's injury prone.
But it's probably the most football he's played, and he's gonna say rotation.
Nah.
Jaden
If
rotation.
Villa don't win this game, they're shit.
That's true, no.
Yeah. What? How can what?
Well,
Because
they'll-
we're
terrible.
they'll be shit today, but they're
'Cause
still
we're
better than
shit.
us. They're not shit.
Yeah, no.
They just.
we're
I mean,
shit.
if Villa don't win this game, they would have had an off day.
No,
No, but I'm
you
saying-
see how
I
they
mean,
played
they're
against
shit.
Bayern Munich the other day. They should
That's
win
what I'm
this.
saying. So that levels.
So they
They're
should
not shit.
win. They should win.
Yeah, they
So-
should. They should beat us, but you can't. They're not a shit team. It just means today they just had an off day.
No, he's just saying that we are totally garbage.
Yeah, they
we
should be-
let
they should kill
Porto
us.
and them man do a mad thing
You
on
just
us.
said earlier that only Southampton are better than us.
Yeah.
We're only
Yeah.
better than Southampton.
Yeah.
So then they
Yeah.
should be beating us like we're low.
Yeah,
level
they
team.
should. They should. They
So
should.
then they're rubbish. Okay. just
On the
today.
day,
I hear
yeah,
that.
like
I
they're
hear that.
still not like that means saying that they're rubbish. So that means we'll probably like they're not going to be up there like doing
Oh, they're
well.
gonna
They
be
will.
doing well. They'll
They
do
will.
well.
Even after this game, they just get like. And actually, when you speak to Villa fans, shout out Gabby and Dan Bardell. They speak to quite a few Villa fans as well. They're like, you lot, even though you're shit, mate, you probably still beat like you're our bogey team. They see us as their bogey team, bro. We're like their Brighton. How Brighton is to us.
Us, yeah.
Like no,
Like
they know that, but they do combine 11s, bro. Not one of our man gets in.
That's
Like
it.
that's what they were doing. Like that's really where it is. But you're right. Like they also see it as, you know what I mean. But now, fucking hell, Lindelof right back is it?
It's embarrassing.
Jesus.
Inverted in that.
I remember last season we couldn't
Oh,
beat Luton. We were
God.
struggling to beat Luton at home.
Yeah,
with
Lindelof scored the winner.
Yeah. He's at the back.
Bro, Lindelof right back. Our back four right now is Delit, and Evans at centre half.
Come on,
And
United.
can Evans last the whole game? Don't know.
He can. Come on, United.
We're
Let's
just
get through it.
We're sitting ducks.
Let's
mate.
get through it. Come on, United. Give the fans something.
Hobby,
Oh,
mate.
wow.
Hey, United, give the fans something to be happy about, man. I just want us to go up the table a bit, and I need that. 40
If we win
points.
today, do we even fucking go up the table?
I still want the 40
We might
points.
do.
Oh,
Oh, wow, Rashi.
Oh, he just said bye to Rashford real quick. Oh, look
Ross
at this
Barkley,
Ross
you know.
Barkley. I said
Ross
I wanted
Barkley,
him, you know.
bro. Yeah, on a free.
Yeah, on a free.
Or
yeah.
like cheap.
Luckily, it's that nasty crossed.
Bro, check the table quickly. If we win, do we even go up a place, bro? You're saying you want us to go up the table quickly. I don't even think we fucking do, bro. Chelsea are losing to Forest.
Oh.
Chris Wood.
Oh.
Come on!
Don't
yeah,
care, bro.
look, that's going to affect
No,
the table.
no.
Fleck, that's going to affect the table.
I'm not looking at no one else's fucking games, bro. We are shit, bro. And we're only 46 minutes in. Let's take care of our own thing. I've been getting too much licks, bro. I'm not looking at no one
United
else's
win this
games.
game. We'll go
Chelsea
up
will
the
come back.
table.
They got firepower. Don't care. Huh?
We'll go at the table.
Will we? If we win?
Yes.
Come on.
Whatever, man.
Come on.
I'll just wait till we win first. We ain't doing nothing. Lindelof.
Would be
Blood
10th.
Oh, that's okay.
Boyd off. Oh, well done, Garnacho. Well done. Injured. No.
He's got his knees wrapped up.
All these men are fucking...
Dropping like
Yeah.
flies. It's the typical.
We just need to play counter-attacking football, guys. I can't lie.
Garnacho's fade is crazy.
It's not really fading, is it?
Nah.
It's
Just
the
an
phase of
abrupt.
fading. It's
Yeah.
an abrupt.
It's a clear beginning,
Can't put
middle,
it
and
off.
end.
Yeah, an abrupt. Man said, hey, let me
It's
get
like
that
a
abrupt,
book, bro.
please.
It's just got the clear
Yeah,
beginning.
yeah,
It's got the
yeah.
chapters, bro. laid
He's got
down.
the ball on his head.
I got the strong abrupt.
Oh, look at this. Can't get on the ball, Rashi. Just take him down the line. You may as well. Okay.
I'm
Keep
going to
it.
read the supers in a second.
Yep.
I think we can score. Come on, boys. Give me something. Kobe.
Probably trying to shot
Oi,
from distance.
listen.
This is different. Copy,
Let's
innit?
call this as this is.
Yeah, it's a different copy.
Cobby's having one
Yeah.
so far. Give it
Well,
there,
you
Cobby.
never know. He's going to
Yeah,
give it and
he's
then do
moving
something.
mad.
He wants to overlap.
Shooting.
Shoot!
Oh!
still down the middle though. Find a corner, please, Rashi.
I want to celebrate.
Is it a corner as well?
Is it a corner?
Guys, I want to celebrate.
Bro, if we score, he's celebrating it.
Now wants to come on, yeah.
You want to do what?
Nothing.
Oh, say what you want to do.
Yeah,
You want to do
I
what,
say-
bro?
I
It's
wanna
your
believe
boy.
in you, man.
Oh, right.
Oh, right now. After this, I thought even when we score.
Bro, learn your lessons, bro.
Just to get us ready.
Learn your lessons, bro. Well, get us ready for when they fucking equalise. Yeah, get us ready. Great prep.
I knew it. I let my intrusive thought
Great
come out,
prep,
bro.
bro.
My
We need to
intrusive
score.
thought. You know when he comes to give us that guy.
Yeah, bro. Just
We need
let
to
it
score
play
right
out,
now.
bro.
We need to score right now, and then we can do that. But
We keep doing that one to the back post now, innit?
wrap it, Ganache. Oh.
Bloody hell. But again, Marcus Rashford has looked the most likely to do something.
I see that middle that you're talking about. It's like the black bit before it goes
It's
to
crazy.
the skin fade.
Clear beginning, middle, and end, bro. Chapters, bro. Roald Dahl book. His trim's like a Roald Dahl book, bro. It's got the beginning, middle, end, bro. And the thing on the back, what's it called? The blurb. And the intro at the beginning.
Synopsis.
Synopsis, yeah. Bro.
I was really trying to get us going.
For what?
No,
bro?
I believe it.
I tried to get that chant going on the.
Nah, bro, be a fan, innit? Come on,
Yeah,
Kobe,
yeah.
now.
You
Let's, come on.
But we have to be doing something positive. For them
no,
to
but sometimes I still try to get the team up.
Nah, you're the right kind of fan.
Ref!
At Old Trafford, we just want to
Yeah.
only
Oh,
when we
man.
get only
Nah,
when.
nah. Sometimes I try to get the team up with
Beforehand,
just- yeah.
Yard, man.
That's it.
Ball.
They just done that.
It's got straight out.
All right, here we go. We're a second club after Sir Busby. We got Sir Alex. We sacked 6 or 7 managers in between both
Before
of them.
that. Yeah, exactly.
Here you go. MEM
you for
says,
that.
what do you call it? Set up for attack equals pass to the wingers and let them run. Hopefully win 1v1, 1v2. Poor. I bet Emery makes the change and Eric Ten Hag will have no answers. T says, we're playing the best in a while and this is how you lot are talking. This is a good Villa team who just beat Bayern. Any team will be happy at 0-0 at Old Trafford at halftime. Sorry, we'll get to that. Remember that super chat because that's an interesting one. It's a good debate. Carl says, if you didn't accept the injuries last season, you can't complain about 3 subs changing our system against Palace. Eric Ten Hag never had 3 seasons, just 2. Cool.
Who's
Fraser
there?
Fraser D says, don't lose your head, Flex. KG is an enemy. Yes, Fraser. Larry says,
That's a
Flex.
crazy
Flex is one more KG laughter away from deleting the channel.
That's how it feels, mate.
You know when the teacher goes mad in class, yeah? I was that kid that's gonna get sent out for loud. You know when the
You're
teacher
laughing,
goes,
he's
when the
silent.
teacher switches and goes, that's it, get out.
You're still there laughing at him.
Yeah, because it builds up, bro. By the time we don't want to hear it.
That's it. I've been sent out, bro. I've been sent. And when I'm going to the door, I'm busting up, bro.
Still,
They call my
no shame.
parents.
Yes.
And you know the teacher just, and the tone is all off as well. What? yeah, 11. Fuck off.
When you just wind them up more. Wind them up more, bro. You keep doing it. Fucking
I
hell.
wasn't thingy though. I was disruptive.
Oh my! Oh,
I was
good.
disruptive, man.
Played Ericsson.
I
Keep
gotta
get that ball there.
change. I gotta change.
Rashi, curve that run. Oh, okay, they've
Oh,
dropped off.
fuck, man.
Can you make a good pass here, Bruno? Just find a white shirt. Ball. Too high. Too high, Bruno, man. Shit ball. Shit ball. Fucking firing at the man's head. Well done, Delit. Come on, man. Through the lines. Look at this massive gap. Ollie Watkins, 1v1. Look, he's going to give it to him.
It starts. It's beginning. It's beginning. Thank God.
They've done well in them little moments sometimes, but but him getting in that position has happened loads. Look at Rashi. Go on then.
I know I'm unserious, man, and I know it's not the time, but that's when it's more.
Oh,
fun.
fuck.
Nah, I hear you.
When it's not the
We
time.
can't string 3 passes together.
I hear you, bro.
This is no improve. Who go back? You said hold that. We will hold that for actually. Go back to that super chat. What did you say? Oh, it's 0-0. Oh, this is actually good.
Yeah, and
Yeah. Look, we can't string a pass together.
Yeah, but
Right, here we go. Let's see if we can have the ball for a bit now. Can we just have the ball for a bit? Let's see if we can. It's a minute, so it's 53 minutes now. We've had the ball for 3 seconds. Let's see if we can keep it for like longer than 30 seconds.
There you go. Switch sides.
Lovely. There you go. Can we get to 30 seconds?
Let's get for a minute.
Can we get a minute?
Let's
go to 54 seconds.
I'm invested in this minute.
This is what I'm saying.
54 seconds.
54 minutes, sorry,
54
we want to get to.
54 minutes.
With the ball intact.
Come on.
Let's just do that. And it don't count by just staying like
Doing
that.
this, yeah. This is cheating.
You have to actually try pass.
Yeah.
Because anyone could do that. Innit?
Come on.
There you go. You're halfway there.
We're going to get
halfway there.
Come on, boys.
There you go. Does this count? This is cheating.
No, this is it counts.
It
You
has
said
to-
you want a minute.
All right, cool.
Come on, boys. Score up there.
Oh, well, 1-1 already. There you go.
Oh my days, yeah.
That'll be 2-1 in a
Come on.
minute.
Hey, you lot, we're going to make it.
There you go. Oh, there's a hoof ball.
Oh,
Probably lose it right now, mate.
Shit.
Yep. Oh, there you go. Couldn't even get to fucking 1 minute keeping the ball. But the super chat says, don't worry. Doing well, mate. 0-0. Yeah, keep it going, mate.
We're playing like
We
Stoke
can't
City.
keep the ball for a minute.
We're playing like Stoke City.
That's
We can't keep the ball for 60 seconds, bro.
You're right, Flex. I'm not going to lie to you. That's true.
But we're making progress, and this is fine. Just because they just beat Bayern the other day.
Who did Stoke City used to have? Waters and who up front? The 4-4-2?
Ricardo Fuller.
Yeah, Ricardo Fuller and Waters up front.
That's
That's what we were
mad,
playing.
Not
like.
Ricardo Fuller, sorry.
That's
It is
mad.
Ricardo Fuller.
Yeah, Ricardo Fuller.
Hey,
Yeah,
that's
sorry,
mad
yeah.
that we couldn't keep the ball for a minute, though.
Kenwyne
Doing the
Jones.
fake
Kenwyne
thing.
Jones as well.
Kenwyne Jones, big player with the
That's what we're playing, like 4-4-2. And they used to have who was in the midfield?
This is not it's not conducive. It's not conducive style. We're not even actually
that
showing
guy that
any
used to play
attacking-
for Blackpool.
We haven't even got an attacking. We're not attacking these lot. I can't remember.
Charlie Adam.
Oh, you,
Did he
yeah,
stay for
you're
Stoke as
real.
well?
You know.
Retro baller.
Yeah. You know. That's what we're playing, basically.
Yardman just run past you with saltfish and dumpling.
Here we go.
There we
This
go.
Is it. This is it.
There you go.
Oh no! Please
There you
no!
go.
No.
Well done, Garnacho. Or was it Dalla? Playing around us like idiots there, mate.
Yeah, he's gone. Like there's no hope. You can't defend this. You just can't defend this football.
What's crazy is
You can't.
we've gone to this as an option, and it's shit. We're actually
Exactly.
more-
This is the self-preservation.
Are we better in the other shit way?
Because at least we score goals.
And it's more of a
Like
basketball
it's
match.
more of a
Yeah,
game.
it's
Like, I don't know
risky,
what's
yeah,
going
yeah.
on.
It's
Yeah,
the thing of trying to polish a shit in it. It's shit, bro. Like when you're saying don't argue about which manager was best post Fergie, that is shit.
You're
I
right.
hear that.
It's shit.
I
If
hear
ever
that.
you lose that fucking being on the front
they're gonna
foot.
score.
Look at
They're
this.
gonna score.
Where are we? Fucking hell, mate.
Why does he dive like that? I think he could have caught that.
Could you call that?
Goalkeeper
Yeah, he's
mechanics,
right at
mate.
him. Yeah.
Let's look, because they gave him a lot of space as well. You look at
Yeah,
him just
look,
there.
just
yeah.
there.
Give
No
it
one
to the
there.
guys.
Right at him.
Yeah. He
Just
can't
easy.
hold that.
He could have
though,
caught
I
it.
think. You think?
I think so.
caught this.
Look,
Let's have a
Can he
look.
catch this?
jump instead of
Could've done that.
diving that way.
Maybe.
Jump there.
He
and
could
go
have
like
caught
this.
that.
Yeah, he
It's
could've
right,
caught
and
it.
it's not far to the.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
really bad.
maybe.
It's
It's not in one of the
really
corners.
bad.
What we can see is half-time team talk went good, didn't it? Great reaction. Yeah, been on the back foot ever since, mate. He's offside, isn't he? See it out.
These lot don't know what they're doing as well.
They're
Aston
letting us
Villa-
off the hook.
No, but Aston Villa are playing like garbage.
Yeah,
so
that's what I'm saying.
there's enough in there.
If
for
I
us
was
to go.
a Villa fan, I'd be vexed. 'Cause
There's
it's
enough
like,
in this game for
every
us.
time we play these, why did we do this? When they're fine against everyone else.
There's enough in there for us in this game because they're not playing like anything.
Yeah, one chance we could
No.
win it. We could win it. I can see us winning it 1-0.
Yeah, just a jing bang scraper.
Beat the scumbag one.
Scumbag.
Even if we scumbag it, yeah.
Tesco sweaty goal.
Because we can't play
FIFA.
like this.
Ross
Oh
Clark.
my God.
Rotted. What?
I'm telling you, Rashford does
Rashi.
not care. No, he does not care.
Look at us.
Oh, here it is.
Nah, we'll save
There
it.
it
That's
is.
gonna save. That's a save.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
From Rashford just booting it up in the sky.
Yeah.
Like a moron.
Yeah.
What is that?
10 out of
Evans
10.
misses that as well. And he just gets a free shot.
Yeah, I'm scared.
And now it's a familiar pattern starting to happen here.
I'm
because
scared, you know, though.
I'm seeing a lot of Onana
We
now.
just come out of half time, yeah.
This is
they're
what I'm saying.
really
Another
good.
half-time speech that's happened. He touched it
Oh,
a
he
little
touched
bit
it
as well.
Yeah, it's a corner.
Hopefully they don't get a corner. Hopefully they still let us gym bang
Yeah.
it.
That was a
Go,
minute.
go
there's
kick,
no
go
way,
kick,
yeah.
go kick.
Yeah, it's a goal kick. He's moving back.
Yes.
Fuck.
You know, I'm scared, you know, because I don't think an interim's gonna like they need a proper manager to
Yep.
come in.
And guess what?
Rude's been overseeing this
No,
slightly,
he's not-
indirectly.
He doesn't get to say his tactics. He has to do what the manager wants him to do.
I hear it, but I would want a proper
It's
manager.
like
Not
McKenna
interim.
doesn't play the Ollie way.
I hear that.
You know what I mean?
Mm.
And Evans
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
He's definitely scoring.
he
if
better
comes on.
chill. This guy better
Look
relax.
at his look at this in the last 5 appearances. Our bags,
This is what
man.
he's on.
Yeah, bro.
He's our
on
bags,
smoke,
man.
That's what he's on.
He's our bags, man.
What? Well, they're just getting ready.
You know what else is mad? See, since the 54th minute, yeah, where we tried to get a minute of keeping the ball. from the 54th to the 58th.
Nothing.
Have we had the
We
ball?
haven't touched it.
So not only could we not keep the ball for a minute, we can't even win it back within 4.
That's another great point.
Yeah, we're done.
Look at us. And they've had peppering shots in that time as well.
That's good enough.
So that's what I'm saying. This ain't just like
No,
to
we're
just
fucked.
moan on the mic for no reason. Like
Yeah.
we're fucking seeing this. We tried to set our team a 1 minute
Moaning
challenge
on
of
mic-
keeping the ball.
Moaning on the mic is crazy, though.
In it though.
Yeah.
Like we tried to set our team a 1 minute challenge to say, can you keep the football? They couldn't do it for 1 minute. And for the 4 consecutive minutes after that, we haven't touched it.
No, they're mocking us. They're mocking us. They're mocking.
We're
You
a
see the
joke.
play? You see that little?
Yeah,
you
we're
see
a
that little-
joke.
You see how easy it is? Them.
Foul.
Rashi yellow.
Fuck's sake.
Rashi yellow, look.
Frustration, bro. Because we're
I'm
shit.
getting frustrated.
And he's just booted the ball up in the air 50 seconds ago. And 50 seconds later, he's doing that.
He does not
Look.
care about.
Look at that. That's a yellow card.
Yeah, that's a yellow, yeah.
That's a deliberate. Look, you can't get the ball.
Kicks
You've
the
just
calf.
taken a swipe at him.
Because he hasn't had
That's
the
a
ball
yellow
for long.
card.
He hasn't had the ball
And when
for
he had the
long.
chance to do, he fucking kicked it up there.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
yeah,
can't
it's-
moan.
yeah,
It's a
yeah.
yellow card.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why he's
He
not
hasn't had the ball-
moaning.
He hasn't had the ball for time.
Pure frustration.
Because you can't play like this.
There
This is
you
no
go.
way. He's going to lose the players. He's losing the players.
He's lost
He's
them.
lost. He's lost.
What do you mean he's gonna?
Yeah,
I'm
he's
saying, as in, like, they're not even going to run. They're going to get to down tool state phase.
No, they're already there.
They're not down tool phase. They're just shit.
And against Porto, that was
They didn't
already down to.
I don't think they down the tools, you know.
Yeah,
Is it?
true.
I don't think they down the tools. I don't think
Actually,
any
just
players
shit.
down tools.
Yeah,
We're just shit.
I think
I
they're
don't think
down
there's
But
no
the way
they're
they
not
keep
playing for the
capitulating,
manager.
they just don't concentrate.
Do you understand what I'm saying? As in, you know, when they're not trying for the manager,
Rashford's
I just
been
think they can't play in the way we're trying to play now.
I hear
That's why this changes.
Yeah, but the form of down the tools is also going. What the manager's telling us to do ain't working.
No,
so
but
we're
that
not
means when
behind
you
it.
don't
Rashford's-
try.
Yeah, but you can still try because you're a professional. Look at this.
Rashi's been in down tools land. For
Blood
years.
fire.
Rashi fell on the floor.
Come with
free throws.
some
Not
next.
the new wacky dip.
That was a fucking proper Mr. Wacky, bro.
Mr. Wacky
God rest his
is
soul, bro.
gone.
He's gonna
They're
shoot.
just raining on
Oh,
us.
no,
They're
no,
gonna
no.
score, bro. They're gonna score. Look
No.
at us. We just have to. This is like it's the fucking 90th minute, and we're trying to
Yeah,
defend a
like-
1-0
yeah,
lead.
yeah,
Nah,
yeah.
this is your 19th place team defending against a top team. Counter attack.
They're actually turning up the heat.
That's what I'm saying. One manager's got a reaction out of it. Lord God, Lord of mercy.
Lord of mercy. Duran, chill, bro.
We know what this
chill.
is. We know what happens, bro.
Chill. Hey, Duran.
We know what
Look
happens,
at the
bro.
energy drink.
Man's taking
Allow
a
it.
big,
Test that
strong-
energy drink as
innit?
well. You gotta test the energy drink. How's he just gonna come on and score like all
Man
the
is
time?
gonna shoot on sight, bro. Look at us. We can't get out.
We can't get out. We haven't touched it. Flex since the 50. When's that minute that you said you
We're
were
at
doing that thing?
54.
Absolute joke.
53
Since
to
the
50.
54 minutes,
Yeah,
since the
54.
54th minute, bro. 6 minutes. Rashi could be a red card, you know.
Don't do it.
Rotted.
Is that never
Nah,
foul?
it's just a foul. But I tell you what, mate.
Don't tell you. I tell you what. Don't give me.
I tell you what.
He's
It's not.
lucky
It's not a
there.
red. He's not going to give him a
He's
second
lucky there.
yellow.
He's lucky there.
I tell you what, he's lucky he's got away with one here. He's calling Bruno over because he's just going to tell him if he has another one like that, he'll be having an early shower.
But Rashi don't care about that. He'd be grateful for that.
No one is allowed to get a red card.
Look
in
at this
game.
lazy tackle. You're on a
Yeah.
yellow card. That yard man chop up your blood clot like that.
That's naughty. You know?
Mash him up.
That's actually quite naughty for someone.
Look.
That's got
I tell you what, on a yellow card, mate.
He's nowhere near it.
You need to take
Hey,
him off.
that's gonna tell
You
you
need to
what.
take him off.
That's gonna tell you what.
You need to take him off.
He doesn't care.
Bro, that's gonna tell you
Look,
what.
he
you
doesn't
know?
even care. He's been like this for
His head's
too
no,
long.
but now his head's gone.
He's rattled.
His head's gone because
Look at the edge of the box again, please.
Rashi doesn't want to be there defending like this. He
No.
wants to go the other way,
Yeah,
bro.
you got to take him off, bro. He's going to get sent off. Get him
Oh,
off.
look, they're doing it right now. Look.
Ross Clark. They bring on Duran, we bring on Xerxes.
Zaxi should rise.
Yard man, I come off now. Ross.
Zaxi
4-4-2 now, mate.
Zaxi to rise.
They're not even doing the one where they take him off for Watkins. So Watkins is still there running around, Ross.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean? They're going to go 4-4-2 now, probably.
I don't want never forward player.
I don't want to dead no. I don't want to sort it out. I don't want to hear no words. I don't want to sort it out.
What's he saying? You go to the left. I think he just said that.
Hey, that was a rule. That was a rule.
Nah, 4-4-2.
Bro, he's lucky, bro. The next one,
Rashi's
even a
really
small
lucky.
foul, he's going to get sent off.
Yeah,
He can't make another foul.
that's a proper. That was a.
Because he got life that one.
They got a free kick. And
Exactly.
we need to be careful. Don't you dare score straight away.
Here you go.
No. Praise God, he's dead.
Yeah, Watkins. He's been
Who's
off.
that?
Yeah, he's dead.
Well, he's not dead, but
He's playing like
He's
this.
been-
He's playing
I-
dead. You.
They always sub him, and then the other you comes on the
I don't want
scores.
to hear no words. This has been rubbish.
Yeah.
Of course it has.
Well,
Of course it has, mate. The whole thing's been shit, mate.
Do you know who Man United finally killed?
Who?
Do you remember that guy? Come on, Manchester United. Come on, United. Yeah.
Anthony's coming on, bro. Anthony's coming on. Rot.
Before Ahmad!
Fuck.
He doesn't care about us.
Well, Rashi with our only shots on target, but also the closest coming off.
Yeah.
Sack him.
Look, pissed, vexed.
Sack him. He's got to go.
His trim looks mad as well, by the way.
Yeah, mad.
He's got the abrupt as well.
Yeah.
Sack him though. Bro, man's putting Anthony before Ahmad. What about the Ahmad rotation? He'd have been one of our best players and stuff.
Mad.
Oh, he's doing the stare though.
Look at his face.
But he might score because he looks in the mood.
He'll run.
He'll run. He might score.
What
What
was
you
he?
say?
Is he
No
switching? Is he
something.
switch? What did he
No,
say?
it's no something.
What was he saying there?
Yeah, he did say something.
Don't lose it there. Oh, hey Villa. I'm
No
telling
yellow
you,
card. No yellow card, mate.
brother.
Oh, look at the ref. Pussy, yo.
He's a prick, bro. Villa are smelling blood. They're ready. I don't know how we're gonna survive this.
Hey,
little bit
Anthony
here.
on before Ahmad is crazy.
But this shows the manager just rolling the dice. Look at the centre back things he's done. Look at everything. Look. Oh, look, we had a free kick. Lost the ball already, mate.
Go on, Anthony.
Lost the ball already, mate.
Because he could do that one when he revived Maguire and he might revive Anthony.
Sorry, just
There's
quickly.
no
revive
try-
Evans and
There's a 2-week break, sack. There's no reviving. This is his last. This is the hurrah goodbye.
Look
10
at this
months done.
shit, bro. I'm
This is
sorry,
the hurrah
yeah.
Goodbye.
We haven't had the ball for 10 minutes.
that's a long time.
This is the
10
hurrah
minutes.
Have you all I need is
Fucking. Oh my god.
his time. It could be time. Look how hench he is. Look what they're doing to us.
Is that
We
there?
haven't had the ball for 10 minutes, bro. Ironically, since that super chat said calm down. Since the super chat said this is actually good from us. That's not a foul, Bruno. Don't try and buy it, mate.
Thing. Bruno, don't buy it.
Oh
Oh,
wow.
he just walked off.
He
to
did.
say-
Yeah.
No,
well,
no, he's
oh,
got the
there's a
yellow.
whistle.
You heard it. We ain't got no sound. I thought you just said, nah, fuck this is
You know
long.
sometimes when you stop and give up, the ref.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I better blow. I don't even know if that was a foul. He was just under severe pressure.
Self-made. This has been shit.
They're arguing.
Yep. What?
Bruv.
Ooh.
They're not
Yeah.
arguing.
Whoa.
Yeah, look, they're arguing. They are.
Whoa.
They are,
Oh
look.
shit.
Of course they are.
Keep the camera on that, bro. Keep the camera on that. I want to see that.
Of course they're arguing, bro.
Because Rude's going, move, man. This is an idiot thing.
Yeah.
Not like that, but.
Arguing. No, basically.
They're having a disagreement on the
Yeah,
bench.
yeah.
But
Ref, that better be a fucking yellow card.
Turn out. No, you're back in.
Bruno's gonna lose the ball.
You better get it.
You can't dribble
I knew
to
it.
save
I
his
know,
life.
Just
I know my
get
guys.
out.
I know.
Don't foul him after that as
I
well.
know my guy still. I know
Bruno's
my guy, Bruno. I
mad,
know
bro.
him.
All he had to do was take a touch and come out this side, you know.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
That's all.
Madness.
Fucking
One thing I
honestly.
can tell you, I know.
Just don't foul though. Well done.
Garnacho.
We're gonna score.
Yeah, we could. You
Go
know.
on, boys.
Oh, that's a foul.
Ref! And give the yellow for the other one, please.
No yellow. There's no yellow.
And
And
him, that's
catch.
another foul.
That's another one.
There should be 2 yellows.
We want the dividends, fam.
There's nothing.
It should be 2. This guy's accumulation of fouls is ridiculous.
Yeah, that's a foul. Look, yeah, that's a
There
foul.
you go.
And he just done one up there. And the other one up there that you played on. Totting up, mate.
You know when you go, when it
Yeah.
areas, yeah.
Yeah. This, and this, mate. Voila. None of them.
Hey, but hey, Flex.
None of them.
Flex.
None of them.
Flex, don't blame the ref. Remember, Flex, don't blame the ref. I don't want to hear you talk about the ref, Flex. Flex, I don't want to hear you. I don't want to hear you talk about the ref. We're shit, Flex. Don't talk about the ref. That's me gaslighting, though. No, I am.
That's why I'm not responding.
Yeah. But I don't want to hear the ref from you, bro.
Anyway.
No, when it happens in the game,
I don't
like
wanna hear
that,
the ref from
I'm
you,
not at half
Flex.
time. There was too much to talk about at half time.
Anyway, if Bruno pulls this out the bag, this is typical Bruno, and I'm not gonna be happy. Yep. I don't want to hear nothing.
Just do the mad swerver, Bruno.
Go on, Bruno. I did.
Galatasaray.
Drink down because we might score.
But that was during the game though. It wasn't a dead ball.
Go on, Bruno.
But this is the same
Stink
distance.
up and score.
Galatasaray.
May as well lick
Stink
it, bro.
up and
Bruno
hey,
special.
That'll be a proper.
It'll be a Bruno special,
yeah,
bro.
but let's go.
It'll be so us.
I'm taking it.
It'll be so us.
I want him
Taking it
score.
to
I
do
do want him
what?
to score. I do
Bro,
want him to score.
taking it to
I
do
do want him
what,
to score.
bro?
I do
No.
want him to score. I do want him to score.
Come on, Flex.
It's a bro. Bruno's special, bro. It'll
want
be
him to
so us. It'll be so us.
a close one.
We knew it would be like on target
one.
or
That was a
thereabouts,
close
innit?
one.
You just knew, bro.
Look, that's
Keeper's done as well. Keeper's
You
been
should have
done.
been warm with me, bro.
Bro, when we
You should've-
score, we'll
that's
see
why we
in
hit
it,
the
bro.
post.
No,
I
bro.
needed you. Look, if we had
It's actually
you,
a great
if
free
you had the
kick.
connection,
Bro.
Flex, you needed to connect.
Bro, we can't impact what's going on
needed
there,
this one,
bro.
needed, bro. I needed that one, bro.
No, bro. Move, man. Get off me, man.
Flex, I needed the connection.
No, bro.
That's why.
For what? You said even if we win this game, it's still the same thing. And
Have
you've
you
seen how we just played, bro.
Have you
I
played
don't
FIFA?
care about a
Have you
free
played-
kick,
have
bro.
you played FIFA? That's how you say it. Have you played FIFA?
Fever.
What did I just say?
I think they're still arguing
Have you
the
played
bench,
FIFA,
you know?
yeah? You know when it's playing in latency, bro. You broke the latency for us, bro. If you were there, we'd have been green.
Bro,
it was orange.
Bro, if
At first, you was red.
Bro, if you believe that me fucking joining
They're
is
still
extra
arguing.
finish
Oh,
you're
no,
doing.
nice
I
get
believe
out,
it.
nice get out.
I believe that the latency would have been if you was with me there.
Full bar. 4 bars.
Full
or
bar
five,
of belief.
Full bar of belief.
Studio belief.
You're moving mad, bro.
That's how I work. KG judge tax.
Fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, because it worked. Bro, remember that time even the Maguire one, I was like, we're going to score. I don't know if you saw this game, yeah? Bro, you got to work with me, Flex. When the moments come, be
Ref.
with me, bro.
Rotted.
Ref. That was dangerous.
Yeah, it is. It is.
I don't think it was.
That was dangerous, bro. Studs. I saw studs, Flex.
Wasn't, bro. You're just hanging on to anything, bro, because of shit. That's all you're doing, bro.
I hate him. Get rid of him.
Why?
How do we get rid of Flex? Look, because your shit latency, bro.
Oh, that was me. Yeah, that was me.
we would've scored.
Yeah, that was me done that. Yeah, my fault. It's ridiculous. It's all my fault. Yeah, you want the manager out and said we've been shit for ages as well, but it's my fault. Here you go. Lindelof
it's
turned
not
the wrong
time.
way.
No, it's not time. It's not time. Thank
Rah, did he fuck
God.
up the cross that bad?
Yeah,
Rah.
shocker.
Villa been moving mad. Villa been moving mad, mate.
Have we had a clear chance this half?
Shit.
No.
Mm-mm.
No. Wow.
I don't
Just
even
the
remember
Bruno
what the
free
keeper-
kick.
I don't even remember what the keeper looks like.
That's not like Rodgers to spoon foot it out like that. Oh,
Oh,
hit off
his
his
other
other foot.
foot.
Wow. John Duran was right there. You see him? Flipping
Yeah.
heck, man. Bloody
We are not playing good.
Finished.
But I don't even want to say at least it's 0-0 because we need more than this, man. We suck.
hell. Exactly.
We're fucking hard.
Bruno
This is-
special. Is he on side?
Xerxes, are you on side?
They've let it play
This is
on.
the time, Xerxes. This is your moment.
Oh, that looked like it was half decent for 2 seconds.
Flex, I need you on the match for you. Flex, you can't just turn around, bro. You have to work. Bro, what the fuck? The people want your the people need your analysis.
This is the guy who holds up the
Aye.
ball well for us and connects the dots. What was that?
Hey, don't say anything bad about Xerxes.
Bro, we said it about Hoyland. We say it about who's playing.
Oh, you're not allowed to say anything bad about Xerxes.
You trying to gaslight the Xerxes community
Community
just
don't
because
like
you
it.
had a tough time and you had to apologise, bro.
The
Don't put
community
us
don't
in
like
that.
it.
What's
So-
wrong with gaslighting? All right, what is that?
What's wrong with gaslighting?
What is
It's
that?
true,
Yeah.
you know.
The term. I'm
Anthony
using
Special.
lots of term. I'm just using lots of term. I wouldn't.
This
call
could be
gaslighting.
it. Go on, Ganacho.
Wrap it.
Go on, Ganacho. Yes. Oh!
Own goal would have been fuck me, mate. Just give us the Jing Bang own goal.
Yeah, but I prefer it. I don't
Such
mind.
an
He's
atrocious-
going. He's going. Give him the win. Send off. That's it. Send him packing. Win.
Oh my god.
No, because he'll get the wickedest team. He'll get the
The
wickedest
post-match.
post-match like he done the maddest thing.
Resilience,
I
injuries, good, eh?
Without Jaden, we can do this.
Stop saying Jaden. He's not there no more, bro. Always say the Jaden one, bro. Bro, Jaden's gone, bro. He's never coming.
Look how many times he goes to Arsenal though. He always goes out to the Arsenal game.
No, that Arsenal one's crazy.
Ganacho.
Yeah.
Still against Arsenal. We would have won, and we would have won the league.
Oh, Rude's on his
See, look,
own
Rude's
thing.
overshouting him.
Rude's
telling
on
him
his own
different-
thing, you know.
He's giving him different instructions. Well,
Ten of us
telling
going,
him-
come here.
Yeah.
Rude's going, away.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
Problems at the club.
I'm telling you.
Or we're just in.
Rude's
or-
giving
or-
him a whole different
Or
instruction.
we just looking at it too wrong.
No, I don't.
Yeah,
think so.
have we got an agenda because
Nah.
we're the manager gone, so we can't see the truth.
Nah.
Exactly.
We
And
can't
it's one
see
or the
sun
other,
from
but
the trees.
it's funny looking at it.
What's that line about something? Can't see the something from the trees. Can't see the from the trees.
Oh yeah, I know that one. Someone put that in the chat.
Someone put in the chat, please.
Yeah, I know that one. I've heard it before.
Something from the bushes.
Let's-
Something through the cheese.
Yeah, I don't know.
4-4-2 settings. Look how close Bruno is
MUFC
actually.
now says we do nothing by design. Nathan says, so Marcel, if we did win 4-0, Why do you want Erik ten Hag to stay? I haven't seen anything from this manager since he got here. We are not intimidating. Awful.
Not that I want Ten Hag to stay. I just think Ineos might have kept him, and I would have still maybe supported Ineos' decision to keep him. But I've said I want him gone. I've already been on record saying it. Ten Hag out. So I'm definitely expecting them to get rid of him this summer in the next couple of weeks.
Can't see the forest. Can't see the forest through the trees, which is crazy because why not? Like, we're in the forest.
What is the forest? Isn't the forest the trees?
The trees. Yeah.
This is Bob. That's a weird.
What is it? You can't what?
Can't see the forest through the trees. But
Okay.
The forest is
we're
the
in
trees.
that's the forest.
Yeah.
No, but you can't see the rest of it because the tree branches in front of you, so you can't look past that.
know,
It's
man.
in
Yeah,
front of
but-
you.
Let's just delete that one.
Yeah,
That's
but the
not real.
trees is the
Bro, it's been the
forest.
same for years.
Don't
John Durant.
give
fam.
handball because I will.
No,
lose
that's
it
not
with this
handball.
ref.
No chance.
No, because this ref has done mad things. You never know.
Mm.
Anything is possible now.
What is the
True.
rest of the forest? More trees.
I don't know, man. Fucking, we're just shit. That's what I know. I don't know about the forest and the fucking trees. We're just rubbish. Foul. Fuck me. What kind of tackle is that? Delete. Stiff up. What is that, brother?
It's the wood for the trees.
Oh yeah, I've heard that.
I just
before.
wanted to delete the same.
But the wood is tree.
Bro, just he's kicked him, bro. He's kicked him.
I don't want to hear about the reflex.
Fucking hell.
Who kicked who? Who's kicked who?
Not saying it because you're teeing it up for gaslighting.
No, I'm not teeing it up for gaslighting.
That's what you're doing.
I don't see anything wrong with gaslighting.
I'm not in the mood.
What does gaslighting even mean? How does that even
Basically,
mean?
it's the thing where you're upsetting someone.
Basically,
on
be a
purpose.
prick on purpose.
Like trying it, like you're doing this. Like you see, when some people say when was back in Erik ten Hag was gaslighting.
No,
I didn't
have
think
my
so.
own
I really
opinion.
felt that way at the time.
Yeah, no, that
That's
wasn't
just-
gaslighting. That is just how you
That's
felt.
how-
Yeah,
Yeah.
so then that's
But they
disrespectful to
took
say
it
that I'm
as-
gaslighting.
They took it as gaslighting. Though.
When-
Gaslighting is the purposeful because you know it's going to piss people off, but that's not what you're doing.
I
That
wasn't-
was
I
just-
You
was
guys have to
really-
own your own emotions and feelings. We're not gaslighting. We're
Correct.
saying what
But
we
then
think, and then
you did troll earlier.
no,
today.
I didn't. No,
You was trolling. There was one moment in the
no. You guys just owned it as because it's gaslighting world. I don't believe in this. This is a fake.
They got
term.
some serious man standing around this, by the way, guys. We need to lock in here
Yeah,
because
true.
they're all
Lucadinho.
very capable.
Yeah, Lucadinho.
So Luka Dini's got a great free kick. So is
Yeah.
Barkley, and
Anti,
Tillemans can hit
yeah.
them as well. So
Facts.
Please, let's
Yeah.
get through this moment.
it's
Oh,
a very
nice.
far. It's
At
a
least
far
Spain's not
distance
there to
out. So
distraction.
yeah, it shouldn't really
bad.
be.
That's
going
terrible. They're shit, man.
Yeah,
They're
they are.
rubbish.
I think they are.
I thought it was gonna get sacrificed
Yeah,
today.
I thought it was 3-0 loss.
We're
I can't
holding
lie. And I
on.
never predict us to lose.
Trying to be somebody. We're holding on, guys.
Yeah,
I'm proud of us for holding on.
I would like a win.
Proud of holding on.
Yeah, because we. Do you know the mental health of the fan base?
It's
That's what I'm saying.
low.
I'm talking about that guy
Mental
that
health.
goes, "Come on, Manchester United. Come on, United. Respect." Have you heard him recently?
What's he saying
He's
now?
down. Something.
I don't blame him.
something. He doesn't sound
But bro,
good
this
as well.
doesn't make us feel any better.
Oh, United.
This is just prolonging. This is just. This is just prolonging the inevitable.
Yeah.
He's
Well, no, it
stressed.
won't. The 2 weeks is done. He's gone. There's no way.
Oh, drop the
Oh, that's a
shoulder.
good. Yeah.
Let's
that's a
go.
good turn.
Bruno saying, "Come on,
Hey, that's all right.
Vámonos. Let's go. Don't waste it." Yes.
Anthony's on it. Yeah, it's timid. It needed more oomph on it.
One for the cameras.
Yeah, it needed a bit more oomph on it. But yeah, he's all right.
One for the cameras.
He's trying something. Bang. Just a bit more power on it.
That's the Anthony special, isn't it? He always
Yeah.
goes for that one. Comfortable height.
I can't believe that
easy
man's
save.
not playing. What happened to that rotation thing? He's playing so good, I had to play him straight away.
It's lying, isn't it?
You know when he said, because he said Garnacho's so good.
Oh!
Garnacho's the best player in a 3-0 demolition that he had to start him he had to start him straight away at half time.
That's a good tackle.
Where's the
That's a good tackle.
Ahmad started the season so good. I had to play him in this one.
Anthony's going mad. Oh, here's our ball,
Still no yellow card.
isn't it? Anthony's putting him out a bit though. Come on, boys. Well, we've managed to get through that shit period. What can we do now? This is almost Villa saying, all right, well, might be their spell now. Good ball, Ericsson.
We got 4 players on a yellow. There's not one Villa player with a
it's
yellow
yeah,
card.
ridiculous.
That is criminal.
There
He's
you
gonna
go.
shoot. Oh,
Ref.
that's another free kick.
That was a
you know.
foul, no?
Go on,
Well done,
go on,
Kobe.
go on.
We're going to do it without the referee. We're
Oh,
shit,
Garnacho!
touch.
Oh, Bruno's. Oh, you could have got that.
Shit, touch, man.
I thought, don't dagger us. We don't need it. Don't get the dagger through the heart. We don't deserve it. We don't deserve to get mashed up now. No.
Bro, in football, you deserve what you deserve, bro.
I feel like something's going to happen.
Of course it will.
I hope not.
Man United, isn't it?
No, I hope not.
But why am I don't need a draw though. What am I
Yeah.
doing here?
Because it means nothing. It's the same as loot. It's the same. It's still however many games without a win. Drawing this is shit.
So confused.
So let's not.
Well, I mean, it's gonna give us points on the. It helps us get towards
helps
top
us
4.
do what?
Towards
40
top 4.
points. 40 points.
What?
Top 4.
Not
Exactly.
with this
40
manager.
helps us fucking stay in the league.
40 points.
Yeah, we need points.
40 points.
Yeah, 40
we need
points.
60. We need 60 points. Or
40 points.
65.
No, bro. The new base level is get to 40 points, so we're
40
safe, bro.
points is a positive goal difference.
Nah, a new manager will change this, guys. I think.
Oh,
Yeah, new manager.
we ain't got one yet.
I hear that.
We ain't got one. Here we go. Crowd out on Nana.
Johnny Evans, well done, man.
Yeah.
Been a warrior today. Not like
Oh shit, Nana wears
say
Nike now.
sorry.
Didn't know that.
Was waiting on
Used to wear Adidas.
the story. This time I'm mistaken. For everyone I was breaking. I've been up, I've been down to the bottom of
Bro, I don't even know
every
that song,
bottle.
man.
Yeah, what song is this?
What is that, Linkin Park or some shit?
Are you having fun? Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it was Slipknot, son.
Slipknot.
Yeah.
Oh,
Rock
it's
thing,
gonna
innit?
be so mad.
Bro, it's
For
rock,
Nickelback-
innit?
You thought Nickelback was Slipknot?
Are they both rock?
I don't think the same.
Oh, are they both rock?
I've been up, I've been down
Bro, stop singing that.
to the bottom of every bottle.
What was the song about?
It's about drinking. Are we having fun yet? It just felt for the game that we're watching.
Yeah.
But we're not
Like we're
having
drunk
fun.
right now.
Exactly. It's what's that word?
Irony.
There you go.
Okay. Or stupid.
He's vexed. Yeah, he's vexed.
He's gonna delete the channel.
He's vexed.
Oh shit, here it is. No, not Duran. And I'm
Can
a
we
middle
just
child.
get a shot? Can we just do some? Can we do something? It's 3v3 here. Oh no, it's not. No, it's 4v3.
Oi, Zexy.
Oh wow! Wow.
Chill.
He didn't even look. Nothing. Just.
Chill.
He didn't care.
Are so dead. We're so dead. We can't in the final third. We can't string anything together. Nothing. You got them backpedaling, running back towards their own goal with a little bit of a counter. Lose the ball within 15 seconds. And Villa have been just as bad today. Fuck me, man. They've been shit as well. They're just doing mad stuff. It's just been a shit game. But we haven't learnt nothing from this.
Yeah, there's nothing to
If
take.
anything, you just learned that Villa fucking got dragged down to the level we're at. And that's it. And after the national break, they go back their business and carry on winning. Meanwhile, we'll probably fucking lose at home to Brentford or draw. We just got no quality, no style, no sustained pressure, nothing.
Oh, shit.
How many was that? 4 draws in a row, sign? What was it? How many?
No, because we lost the last Premier League game against Spurs.
Oh yeah.
Look at this.
in 5 games.
Fucking shit. What's that?
In 5 games, it's been 4 draws and a loss.
That's what I'm saying, bro. We won in
Do you know what?
ages.
Do you know what?
We won since Southampton.
Do you know what? I prefer how we looked in the old system, even though it was getting pumped. Because this is mad. We haven't done anything. I haven't had nothing. I have nothing to do.
Oh, no,
I'm
I hear that.
singing.
Yeah, no, I
All
hear
I can
that,
do
yeah.
is sing songs, bro.
You prefer
I've
the
seen-
basketball, man?
bro. Let's go. Let's play basketball again,
Yeah.
bro. Because right now
prefer the
I'm
basketball.
struggling,
Yeah. No. I hear it. I hear it.
bro. I've got nothing to cheer about. We had a free kick.
Yeah. No, I hear it.
Look at this.
I bet them their damage
Goals,
stats. I bet their
19th
damage
for
stats.
goals. Of course,
I bet
19th for goals we are. 20th for XG performance. 18th for conversion.
Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. He's gone, innit? He's gone. It is what it is.
Awful.
I think we're a counter-attacking team, though, guys. I think
I don't know
We're
Conte.
a nothing team.
We need counter. We need
We
Conte or
don't do
Simeone.
anything. Counter attack.
Because
We haven't countered.
both Ole and Ten Hag tried to be a possession-based team and they couldn't do it, or they tried to take the next step, they couldn't do it. So I feel like we need a Simeone or Conte or something.
Conte.
Yeah,
We can't play possession football. We just don't know how to. It's because of Bruno and Rashford, maybe.
Ooh. Here you go. Let me read these supers. This is the worst. This is some of the worst abject football I've ever seen, you know.
Yeah, the anti-football. Gone back to Ole's era of anti-football. Just counter-attack.
I don't even want to bring Ole's name into it. This is just shit football.
No, I hear it.
There's one team trying to play spraying. There's another team. How do you analyze this shit?
Yeah, there's none.
It's just more of the same. You just call it for what it is and say it's the same. Oh. Look at us.
Here we go. United Love says, it means that someone cannot see the big picture, i.e. overall situation or the forest, because the excessive attention paid to individual details.
That's
trees.
what I'm saying. So you see what's in front, you can't
trees.
see.
That's good. Thank you for that. CJ Legend says, I don't mind our players getting yellow cards. I want aggressive defending. I wouldn't mind us having 11 Roy Keanes on the pitch.
Look, Casemiro's coming on for Kobe.
He might do something.
Ugarte
is not in the manager's plans.
He's not in the plans already. Like I'm telling you, they've had a look at him and gone, oh, fucking hell, you're not ready, mate. From the training or whatever.
Here we go.
Matson, fam.
Manjukushner said, told you not to apologize, KG. Big Mac Huey Freeman. Hey. I don't want to look into that rude situation, you know. It's a bit mad.
No, but you can't help it, innit? Because that's how it is.
Yeah, it's a real thing. That's a real thing. That's a real thing. And what did that frost through the trees mean again? I don't.
I can't go back to that again. Sorry. we went on a long journey.
You just don't want to.
Something about seeing the big picture. That's why you just focus on the
Casemiro special straight away.
That's a Rashid. If Rashid did that, we would have lost our minds.
Yeah. You have to say though, Villa have been poor as well. Both teams have been really poor. Innit?
Why do I want to say that's credit to how we play?
No, it's not. Because if anything, if you're as good as Villa and you've just come off the back of beating Bayern, it's more of what you said. You go as Villa fans and as Emery, you'd go, guys, that was well below our standard today. That was really poor. This is the team we are. This is us in preservation to not get licks. So we're just trying to hang in there and just not get embarrassed.
Scumbag it.
And try and scumbag it, like which we might be able to do. Hit the bar, a couple shots on target.
I say let's go for the total scumbag.
Oh, of course. Don't want us to
Might
lose,
as well.
but
Let's go for the scumbag.
And here it is.
Come on, boys. Scumbag.
Here it is.
That shot wasn't even on.
Guys, I need you to will it. Let's go. Latency. I need it.
It's coming. It's coming.
Scumbag.
No, bro, because it doesn't mean anything. A scumbag thing is just
it means
what?
3 points on the board.
Yeah, it does, but like in the overall picture,
Scumbag.
It doesn't mean anything.
He's gone, Flex.
Is
he's
he?
Gone. He is. There's no way you're seeing this and in your say, yeah, we're keeping for 2 weeks. And even in my heart of hearts, I would have liked to see him stay maybe to the end of October, so he gets the 10 games. So that because I'm still in the whole thing worrying about some cycle thing, new managers. But forget that. Look how bad it is. He needs to go.
Oh, how many fouls, man?
Don't worry.
It's a yellow card now as well. For fuck's sake, Lindelof, what are you doing?
He has been yellow carded. He has showed a lot of bias.
Yeah, no, that one was a straight
yellow.
You can't.
But he has showed
the
a
last
lot
couple he's
of
given
bias.
us are nailed on, like the Rashford one.
To think that there's not a single.
Look, he made a foul and he was angry, and they played it quickly.
Aston Villa player on
and he
yellow.
just thought, "Fuck this, I'm chopping his blood clot." That was crazy.
That's Sunday League stuff, you know. Yeah. That's Sunday League special.
That's crazy.
That could be dangerous that we're giving that one away in that position.
Yeah.
The way I'm just chilling, like the realization just hit me just now.
There you go.
Oh, don't do it to us.
In swinging.
Oh no.
Yeah, look, he's saying
set piece, man.
Is it the Arsenal man? You know, in the Arsenal,
yeah.
That guy needs to go on tour and teach classes because I don't know how they're scoring so many goals, bro.
Come on, don't just at least see it out and get a draw. Don't fucking concede late. I know that's in our DNA, but don't do it.
Please don't. You don't need no communication. You're shit.
Don't talk about the ref, mate.
I can. You can't talk about the ref.
Don't talk about the ref, mate.
You can't talk about the ref, mate.
Told me not to talk about
He's
it,
been shit. Look at him, extra time. Look at him. Look at this. Look at this disgrace. And I hate this orange that they got on as well.
I know. Where's the
Wait, who's told them to wear this, bro? When is this?
Autumnal, bro. Autumnal settings.
Get out, man. Pricks. Who made this big decision?
What are they saying?
Oh yeah, big conversation.
It's not good enough for Manchester United.
He's been here. He's like, where's Ugarte?
It's not good enough, is it, David?
Wait, what's he doing?
It's simply not good enough, is it, David? For a club of the size of Manchester United, and as a Manchester United fan, it's way below par. So I want you to talk to Omar. I want you to talk to Daniel in the morning. Make the call.
Look
at him!
Sir Alex!
Sir Alex biting his nails.
Sir Alex, man.
Sir Alex, we're sorry, man.
Sir Alex, you didn't
look at his face. He looks pissed off, man.
Bored out of his head, man.
He hasn't seen anything, bro.
He looks stressed.
Boss,
He's squinting.
We're sorry, boss.
Boss, we're sorry, man.
We're sorry, man.
You and your brethren don't deserve that.
We're sorry, boss. You have to just, you know what I mean? You should just be chilling, enjoying, smiles on your face, goals, life,
bro. Look what he's watching,
retirement, isn't it? Just relaxing, watching the win.
This is a shocking retirement. What's he doing? How long did it take to fix that?
Oh.
It's gonna be the Arsenal extra time. We're gonna get daggered. We're gonna get an Arsenal dagger. I'm telling you, bro. Bro, if they're getting that, look at the briefcase.
Yeah.
He's running with that briefcase like the Chancellor, bro. You know the little Chancellor.
Running like money in the bank, bro.
Idiot, bro.
Prime Minister questions.
You lot are
change the pack, mate.
You lot
get yourself a cyanizer, mate.
You
get fucking proper cyanizer.
You lot
or get
shocking.
Shaw, mate.
You lot are shocking.
What
bro.
make have you got? Josh, what thing's that? Is that good?
Bloody hell. How have they done that?
Is that a good one, Josh? What make is that good? Well, ours are working. Get yourself one of these. Even if you have to fucking walk around the pitch holding this, it's better than doing what you're doing now.
Gary Neville.
Better than ours. Well, Josh, I would beg to differ because ours is fucking working.
That's
mate.
right. That's right.
Well.
I just put the mic down as soon as I said that. Yep.
Look at this.
This is a disgrace.
They never expected to be in
this. Is a disgrace.
Plug it in.
He's moving like me. Or is this technology or what do you call it?
7 minutes.
No.
Should be more.
This is good for us. We're getting extra time.
Wait, how much pressure is it? You know, like with the Titanic when they drop the key in the thing.
Wait,
he's shaking. It looks like he's shaking.
Mad.
Yeah.
Did they do that? How? Because we had.
They just said 7 minutes.
It's gonna be extra, isn't it?
It's got to be more for this. That must have been from the original time.
7 minutes. Yes, the Villa fans are pissed off. It's still not on yet. Does this count?
You got to add on another 3 minutes for this. Minimum. Bro, you don't even need the comms anyway. You don't listen. You're shit.
He's shaking.
You're doing shit, bro. Just freestyle the rest of the game like you have the fucking all of it since now.
Hold on, they still haven't had that free kick, is it?
No.
Nah.
Oh, shit.
Imagine they score from that. That's a mad thing.
No, because they're not even sharp. They're not even warm. The team's cooled
Neither
down.
we though. Imagine we're cooled down. That's even worse.
That's part of the referee. It's all working together. It's that Man City. It's that Man City thing that we're talking about. That conspiracy.
Why does he have all of this?
He's
crap?
making it
The
about
man
him.
shaking.
I'm telling you.
Bro, the Titanic when they drop the keys near the gate, bro, and the man just runs off.
That you is
and leaves
shaking.
him. The man
If we concede
40,000 people at Villa Park all looking at you going, hurry up, man.
Yeah.
Plug it in, man.
Yeah.
Quick, man.
It's like being in a party and a dance and the DJ equipment stops working. Brother, it's awkward, bro. The silence is
I
loud.
thought he was pulling out a yellow card there out of his pocket.
To cuss. Can you imagine that's the first one
Most
to
of
get
it
to
doesn't
Aston
even
Villa?
work. Whatever he's using, most of it doesn't even work.
Neck, mate.
Look, he's got to sort it out still.
If they score right now, that would be a knife. Oh, my goodness.
What, there's 5 minutes left now?
Well, I don't know, because he just got back on the pitch.
There's got to be more than that left. It's got to be about 8 minutes.
It was
from
in
here.
normal time before that happened.
Yeah. Exactly. One thing you can see is that we're not going to score.
You never know.
Don't say that. Yeah, what?
You never know.
You never know.
It doesn't feel like it. It looks like
This
if
could be our
one
moment.
team's going to score, it looks
We
like
could
it's
Martin
gonna be them,
McCutcheon
bro.
it, bro.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
This is my perfect moment. Come on, boys.
Their fans are going mad. Oh, that's our fans.
No, 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 no!
Fuck. That was a goal, bro. Dallo. Fucking Dalot,
He didn't even know that he blocked it.
Nope.
Yeah. He's
and
giving high fives
the lead up to that goal with a cutback, I take Matthias de Ligt.
Ligt,
What are
look at this
you
crumble
doing?
up.
What are you
turned
doing?
his
Go
back
with
on
your
it.
right foot, you pillock.
Yeah.
What are you doing? That's your Maguire style. The Ligt's
at
moving mad, you know.
just
Well,
turned
that's
his
a
back
goal.
to it.
That's a goal.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
a goal. That's a certain goal.
He just turned his back on it.
That is a goal.
He's doing all the high fives.
That is
He
a
turned his
goal.
back on it.
That is as good as a goal.
Crazy. That felt crazy. They're not scoring. No one's scoring this game. No. Oh, we're gonna scumbag it.
Or 1-0.
Scumbag!
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 Scumbag! Ah! Shit!
That's a corner.
Can't even jing bang the ting properly. We can't even jing bang.
Oh, I needed a scumbag.
Can't even do
moment.
that.
I needed a scumbag.
You gotta get that ball round.
Oh.
It's unlucky to be fair.
Come on, guys. Latency together. Latency. Come on, Lex. Come on, Lex.
All right, I'm in.
Latency. Yes. Yes. We're going to do it.
I'm in.
Come on.
Good
I just
corner.
want
Just a good corner.
Again,
Just a
we
good
just
corner.
want positive goal
Just a good-
difference, bro.
No, but we-
That's
Bro,
what
if we
we're
win
asking
1-0, is
for.
it even positive?
Negative right now.
Oh, shit.
I don't even think if we win 1-0 it is.
We're negative.
Yeah, you got a yellow card.
We're still negative.
Yes.
We're still negative positive in the score.
Jing bang.
Just 3 points.
Jim bang. Jim bang. Come on.
Fuck me, mate.
Come on.
Oh.
What are you doing?
You trying to head
What
it
are
in
you
yourself?
doing? Bro, what are you doing?
I'm trying to hit myself.
You fucking... You weirdo. What are you doing? You're a mad guy.
I was
Sit
Come
down,
on.
man. Oh. Ref, just blow the whistle, mate. Just fucking blow the whistle. Jesus
Evans.
Christ.
Oh, he's putting in a sprint.
Oh, we're shit, man.
Awful.
We're fucking.
Johnny Evans, man of the match.
Oh, we're shit.
Johnny Evans.
Johnny Evans, man of the match, bro.
Better with him in the team, mate. Clean sheet, mate.
Yeah.
Conceded 3 goals last game. 3 goals before that. Johnny Evans coming, mate.
We're so shit.
Oh, Rude's active, you know.
Yeah.
Hey, we're so shit.
It's so in him, innit? It's in Rude.
No,
it's
but
like
we're shit, bro.
Yeah,
we're
we are.
shit.
Evans, man of the match.
I don't. Oh, is it us? Okay, that's all right.
Evans, man of the match, bro.
Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do something?
How long is left? I don't get it. I don't get it.
Did he elbow him in the face? Did he elbow him? Nah. It's a foul, but it's nothing more than that.
Well, Duran couldn't score against our centre backs. There you go.
Oh, fuck off, Gage.
That's gaslighting.
How?
That
That's
one
a
was gaslighting.
fact.
No, because I was doing that. I knew I was doing.
That's not
I did it
gaslighting.
for
It is, bro.
It's
that
not.
one is because
It's really not.
he scores in big games and stuff.
It doesn't
and
matter.
He scores late goals.
Gonna score.
Yeah, that's what I know. I was taking the piss, but I'm
What
being
gas
facetious.
was you lighting?
Because
Fucking hell, Marcel, man. Fuck's sake.
Jing bang, guys, it could be a Jing bang special. Jing bang, Jing bang, Jing bang. Oh. Who did that?
I think it's Johnny Evans.
Yeah.
The man of the match.
The
He's
quality
still
of
there.
this game is disgusting.
Yeah.
The quality of this game is
On the floor.
We've taken it down to our level.
It's on the floor, mate. Hey, Aston Villa really is a bogey team. They can't beat us. How? Oh, God. Guys, I'm sorry. Ross, we've learned.
We're gonna scumbag it.
Fucking hell, Casemiro.
Cass.
What is that?
Cast special.
And he's got his hands on. You go look at me.
Referee.
Just blow the whistle, mate. Just blow the whistle. Honestly. But there should still be more than this 6 minutes, though. Him putting on the mic took ages.
Now we're defending for our lives.
Yeah, and he couldn't keep hold of it. Couldn't keep hold of it, mate.
It's fluid football
Yeah.
versus turgid.
It's giving me a headache already.
Oh no.
Oh no. Last seconds. Okay.
Praise God, they're rubbish.
Yeah, innit?
Exactly.
I
It's
can't
been
believe
nothing.
we
We've
said-
learnt nothing. We've learnt, like, this is the same, bro.
He has to go.
This does not pull the wool over my eyes. And it's not even good enough, like a win, to say it's papering over the cracks.
Yeah.
It's
Paper?
nothing.
There's nothing on the
No,
nothing on the
it's
walls, mate.
Nothing. Look, he's pissed because he's going, we've been shit. These are crap. He will be pissed. The fact that we're going to be the happier with drawing like this, with our manager's going to say, well, we was resolute, showed X, Y, Z to try and hang on to anything, and their manager's going to be pissed that they've dropped points. That shows us about where we're at.
Well, we showed without Jaden that we are. He showed. Look at his face.
Well, 0-0. Worst starts to the Premier League season. There you go. Ten Hag at the top, mate. Ten Hag second as well, mate.
Look, he hasn't spoken to Rude. He hasn't spoken to Rude. He went to Rene, but
sack him.
Yeah.
Winless in what? What is it? So when did the last game we won? Southampton.
I spent millions on this project.
Let's have a look. How many games we won?
7 games ago.
Let me just get my facts right.
The last 5 of
Turan looks like Nketiah with a gym membership. That's funny as hell.
6 games ago.
0-0. There you go. 7-0. So we haven't won since then. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5. So the last 5, we are winless in 5.
Do you know what's crazy? Yeah,
we haven't won a game in 5 games, and the last team was against a League One opposition.
We got given a bye. Chelsea is still playing right now. They're in the 103rd minute. I thought this game would be getting into the one like.
Oh, they're scoring at last minute.
Look at Rashi.
Yeah. Yeah, like, we didn't learn anything, bro. Like, this draw, shout out Johnny Evans. I'll say that. Shout out Johnny Evans. He was resolute. He was good. He was, defended properly. Other than that.
That goes towards my 40 points.
Other than that, bro.
Yeah, this goes towards my 40 points. I think right now is a stay of execution. I think he'll make it through the international break. I don't see him getting sacked.
Still shouldn't.
I don't see him getting sacked.
Still winless.
What did we do in the last?
You don't think he'll yeah?
No, I think he won't get sacked for this. I don't think he's. I think they're still
His
gonna.
last 2 Premier League games going into it have been a loss and an embarrassing loss and a mundane draw, and then go back-to-back losses at home, and then going away and being 2-0 up.
14th.
We're 14th in the table,
Sack
bro.
him.
In minus goal difference.
Sack him.
We're below Bournemouth.
But I feel like they was
West
waiting
Ham,
for a loss.
Leicester are 2 points off us.
I think they was waiting.
Everton are 3 points behind us.
Look how close to the relegation.
That's what I'm saying, bro. We're close to the relegation and we are the top.
Hey, that's a valuable point in it for the relegation battle, though.
How many points are we off 4th? 8, 6 points. That's not that bad. 2 wins.
It's pathetic, bro. We're 14th in the league.
It's 2 wins off 4th, though. It's alright.
No,
right
Marcel.
Now,
No.
It's not 2 wins because those 2 wins are going to be hard to come by.
Forest above us, Fulham above us, Brentford above us. Come on, mate.
Do you know? But I don't think they're gonna sack him though. They like to sack managers off L's, innit?
Well, we'll see how ruthless they are, mate. Like at the end of the day, this game showed us nothing. Yes, okay. I'll say that that's just fortunate. I'll say to the back 4, they've gone from conceding 6 in the last 2 to not conceding today. So as a defensive unit, you can say, all right, cool, well done. But in the grand scheme of us going forward in the future, that didn't show us. What does that mean?
You don't even want to play like that.
You can't invest.
That's
in
what
that.
I'm saying.
Yeah.
That was just a self-preservation thing to not get humiliated, bro.
Yeah.
And luckily for us, Villa had an off day. Let's just say it as what we saw. We saw us come out in a 4-4-2, be organised and compact. No problem. All right, cool. We had a couple of shots here and there, and that's it. We saw long spells where we couldn't string 2 passes together. We made a laugh out of it, but it was a fact. Like, we were having long periods without the ball. We didn't create. We were giving away silly yellow cards. Ref was a bit of a prick, yeah. And that was an Aston Villa that's not the Villa we've been seeing. And I guarantee you, when we hear the manager speak after this game, our manager will basically, because he has to, will be like, we showed togetherness and spirit, and that means, I know they got fighting, this, that, had some shots on target. And Emery will be like, I wasn't happy with this, I wasn't happy with that. We gave away too many balls. Like, do you know what I mean? You'll see from the way they talk about it afterwards.
The GA was 0.44.
There you go. And we're the GA merchants. We're the ones with the high GA.
GA was for 0.44.
Yeah, bro. It didn't show us anything different.
That's a bit crazy, to be honest.
That didn't show us anything different.
We suck. We totally suck. Not surprised. Marcel, over to you. What do you think about this team? What do you think about what we're doing? Let me read some of these supers because there must be a lot. It is tiring seeing my team be this shit, though. Let's go. There you go. Pedro says, we are so boring to watch, to be honest. Shenanigans says, Tuchel broke possession records with Chelsea and Dortmund. Don F says, this is voodoo football, criminal, sack him today. Manchucutioner says, ref checking his phone after all those missed calls. Nathan says, KG, if Mark N talks any more shit, give him a year ban. Man United enjoyer. The way KG keeps singing keeps the spirits up. Laughing emoji. JD Carmelo, what do you think? Who do you think the next manager is? Flexing KG. We'll answer that in a second. Larry, let's do the Eric Ten Hag presser bingo. He's going to say we controlled the game against a good team that beat Bayern. So this is part of the. Oh, yes, he is. That's perfect. That's perfect. This is what Ten Hag's going to say. This. Larry has got it perfect. Here he goes. Let's do the Eric Ten Hag presser bingo. He's going to say we controlled the game in moments. The game is good. It's a good team. They beat Bayern. So this is part of the process and it's the philosophy and the strategy.
You have to stick to the plan and bounce back.
Jaden was,
That's exactly what
yeah, he's going to say we controlled the game for large moments of the game. Without shots. KG, please, can you slash some sense in? Marcel's been fine. Into Marcel, please. K-Flow, Ineos watch, but I have no faith moving forward. This squad will do it to the next guy. It doesn't care. It doesn't scare anyone. Sean Thomas, good result. Sorry to disappoint some people. Okay. Oh, he's saying...
because we got a good result that we're disappointed.
Do you know what? I've just realised something. Today, we fell forward.
100%.
You like that, mate? You like what I just did there?
Like what you did, mate.
I like what I just did there, mate, because
Good
guess
segue.
what? End of the day, you lot, I put this in the wash here, and even I put this in the wash the other day. Brilliant. Came out. The quality's still there. You know, one wash it is done. It's not one of those kind of
high cotton count.
You know them. You lot know them clothes. One washing is done. You don't want that. But yeah, man, this one it's gonna stay this test of time because that's when you test it in the washing machine. Is this another one? Is this another one?
Fell forward.
Oh, that's nice.
Middle
actually,
logo
Fleck.
top.
Yeah,
my favourite colour palette as well.
Oh, did he come with
the cream?
With
Got
the
the fail forward cargos as well. Come on.
Oh,
Wicked. Come on.
I didn't see that.
You had the chance to pick, mate. Didn't pick, mate. Open your eyes.
Open your eyes, mate.
But nah, there's 20% off. Like, you can be getting your fit. You can get your apparel there. Hoodies, tracksuits, like I said, windbreakers, short sets if you're going on holiday as well. It's all there, and you get 20% off if you use the code UnitedViewFF. So
well, I'm off to Riyadh, so I'm gonna be on their website getting some shorts and stuff. Here you go. Lil Yo-Yo says 10 games are done in all comps. Sec the manager.
Yeah.
Sec the manager. He doesn't want to bake the manager. He wants to sec the manager. Let's go to Marcel. Is there any player that really impressed you today?
No, not one.
Not even Johnny Evans?
No, well, okay, he played all right, but in the grand scheme of things, not really. I mean, he made a few big mistakes in terms of fouls. Yeah, we're finished. This kind of style of football was rubbish anyway. Nobody liked that. We thought Ten Hag was going to come in and change, this kind of counter-attacking style of football. Over the 3 years, he hasn't been able to do that. This game in particular just is her last hurrah. It just looks really depressing.
I'd be proud of Ineos if they sacked the manager today.
Yeah,
I'd be proud of him because they always tell me, you know what, you lot have had a good look, and yes, you didn't need him to be a loss. You just had a look and you said, I've seen enough. There's no more for me to see. You're playing a different style of football. You're not using the players that we bought you. See you later. This is not conducive. Remember they spoke about like how they want a team to play going forward. This is not what they wanted.
No.
They didn't pay for
They don't want to see this. And let's not
set a game model.
Let's not get it twisted, bro. We've lost 3, drawn 2, won 2. This is our worst ever start. And he's got the second worst start. He's got 2 records for the 2 worst starts we've ever had. Like, we're not making progress. This draw is not progress. When someone said, oh, it's a tough team away, good draw. It's not. We've lost 3 games and only won 2 and drawn 2. It's a horrendous start. We're 14th in the league.
14th in the league.
Going into the second international break, we're 14th.
14th.
We're closer to the relegation zone than we are to the top.
Yeah.
Like, this is not a good start. Teams that are in the relegation zone are only like a few points off us.
Do you want to hear this? Shenanigans says, Villarreal United had the lowest XG for over 2 years. So the last 2 years, that's the lowest XG.
There you go. It was a shit game of football.
Yeah.
It was a shit game of football. It only looks good for us because, like we said, every man and his dog expected us to get absolute touch today. Yeah. Like we thought, I said sacrificial Sunday. You said 4-1. Even Marcel was like, can't see it. Most of us and all the neutrals thought, Villa will feast on Man United. And yes, okay, the feasting never happened in terms of we got humiliated and kicked out the place 4-3, 4-0. But in terms of looking at the team and going, look what they did or what progression there was, or tell you what, Man United were unlucky not to win that. That's not there.
Yeah.
That's not there.
Yeah.
That was mundane. That was boring. That was tepid. That was everything what we've seen, just without all of the mistakes, really.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Because again, in this game, it was they had 11 shots. We had 10. They had 1 on target. We had 4 on target. Don't remember those. They had 6 shots inside the box. We had 4 shots inside the box. Hit the woodwork. We hit the woodwork twice. Who would imagine? There was the Bruno one, right? And I can't remember the second one. Total big chances, none. Touches in opposition's box, 24 to our 11. Final third entries, we had 54. Did nothing with it. They had 41. It was a shit game. You know, possession, they shaded it. Possession, 54%. More passes, more accurate passes, of course. Yeah, we're just rubbish. It was rubbish. Total crosses, they crossed it in a lot, 20 times to our 9 times. Yeah, it was rubbish, basically. It was a non-initiative game.
Bro. It shows
it was
us,
literally,
you know, as you were.
Yeah.
Kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like, okay, I'm not acting like we wouldn't be more angry than this if we got, like, licks 3-0. Like, I get that. But drawing 0-0, like, it doesn't show us anything. It doesn't fill us with confidence for the future. It doesn't feel like it's a building block to go off. It doesn't feel like there was a dramatic improvement in what we were doing. The shape was evidently different, so you could see that with our eyes. Did it make us harder to get chances against? Not really. Did it make us create more chances? Not really. Did it make our football better? Did we retain the ball better because the shape was different? No. We laughed at chances where we didn't have the ball for long periods. So what did we do with it?
I need us to rescue our season. The only way we rescue our season is by just getting rid of this guy.
Yeah.
Because right now we can't. If you tell me that's what the football we're gonna play till the end of the season, crazy. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything in that game for me to feel, if we do this in the next game, we're gonna be brilliant.
Johnny Evans deserves his flowers.
Johnny Evans was
out of the cold.
That's fine.
You know what I mean? At that age, having to come in and put in a decent performance because the two guys, and the two guys that we've bought to kick the team on, have bloody absolutely ruined it. Where they're so bad in the last game that they have to come out the team, and he's come in and just defended properly. Like, this hasn't been a masterclass from Johnny Evans. He's just a good pro who can defend properly. You know,
Delo had a great chance. Delo had a great block as well. Actually, you have to give him some credit for this.
Is it turning his back on it?
There you go.
Yeah.
He's not done anything. He's just standing.
Well, he's done something. He's made the block.
Look at Delit. Jesus.
I don't think he's deliberately trying to block it.
No, he's just turned. He's just in the right place. Dallo. Yeah, no, but he's in the right place where he should be. The ball's gone back across there. Shuffle your feet and get in the right position and block off the lane where the ball could go.
Yeah.
And this break here again, you got to find a way to get that pass either over him or around him. Wrong pass. Wrong pass.
That's you got to
shit execution. Just round him there. There's still space forward.
So much. Oh.
He goes behind him. Put that in front.
Yeah.
Put that in front, man.
Joking.
What are you lot saying about this Ruud and Ten Hag situation now? Because Ruud was really active on the sideline, Marcel.
They must have told him something. They must have said.
It's done. It's done. Right now, it's looking like, between Ten Hag and Ruud, it looks like there's a situation going on.
There's something happening. There's definitely I don't know what's happened between them.
Is it just Ruud being really passionate, and he's actually a manager, really? But so he shouldn't really be a second coach because he's a manager, wants to be a manager. But because it's us, he's like, all right, I'll do the second coach thing. But really, he's on the front foot. Like he wants to be on a touch. Like it's him.
I'm seeing a lot of stuff on X and about, like, obviously Ruud kind of feeling like if he's the contingency plan if Ten Hag was to go. So I guess that ending's kind of spoiling over.
Let's be honest. If it did happen, there's no way Ruud, out of respect for Ten Hag and his compatriot, is going to go, I can't take this job. It's not fair. I came here with Eric.
It depends. Yeah. Because Ruud and Ten Hag are going to bench. But then you're supposed to argue.
Of course, it's part of the game, yeah.
It's part of the game. Like, you need someone that's going to challenge you.
So do you think we're reading too much in it?
I think we're reading into the situation because he called him. This is Ruud's, Ten Hag's appointment is Ruud.
No, but so this is not originally his coaching staff. It's been imported in. And then just look at it. We said it straight away without the whole world us looking at it again. We said it straight away.
They're disagreeing.
I think it's just a disagreement. I think
but disagreements aren't.
That's not
in the world of football.
That's what I'm saying.
Happens.
Me and you're gonna fight. What is it? The end of every time we argue on the show. When you was mad at me for the referees, was he gonna get rid of me?
Thought about it.
And then look, Rene's not arguing like this.
Hey, when I was singing Nickelback, was he gonna get rid of me?
Well, I didn't know what it was, so yeah, a bit.
So you wanted to get
just
rid of me
the gaslighting, yeah. Just
okay.
That
defeats the object of my point, basically.
I was
saying that like
I know I just want to go against it.
What gaslighting again? There's no such thing as gaslighting.
There is such thing as that. What you're doing by saying it doesn't exist is fucking doing it.
I'm not gaslighting. What does it mean then?
You're doing it to us now.
I'm not doing it. I'm saying that you're wrong. I have an opinion that it's wrong, and then you're saying.
And you're saying that it doesn't exist. That's gaslighting.
But it does exist, bro.
That's invalidating what I'm saying.
I want to watch that.
That's wrong. That's wrong. What you guys are doing.
You're
invalidating what I'm saying.
Huh?
That's what you're doing. You're saying, oh, it doesn't exist. What I'm saying it does exist. So we can agree to disagree. But gaslighting, what does that mean? What the hell?
But it does exist.
It doesn't.
I'm sick of this.
What are you sick of?
I just want to blame Jaden. No, that's good. Should we finish this?
No, but him saying that there's no such thing as gaslighting is crazy.
Look, today we're not dead. We're kind of dead.
We are.
No, as in we're like on life support.
Nah, we're super dead.
But we could have been massacred today.
Yeah.
Yeah, it weren't a massacre.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
internal bleeding, all of that. Now we're like, prepare yourselves. That's what you know when they.
Well, it's not. I feel like there's a positive. You know, you talk about failing forward. There's a positive in the next couple of weeks.
What positive?
We get rid of the manager and we move forward.
Oh well, okay.
Oh, did I gaslight? Oh, is this a gaslight? Is that gaslight?
Gaslight though.
Is that gaslight?
No, I was.
Oh, so you don't want to take that?
It's a negative gaslight.
Negative.
This is nonsense.
It's got personal.
Nonsense.
It's got personal. See now. All right.
Negative gaslight.
Yeah.
Nah, I made that up.
Go on. You can finish it.
What is that? Super chats? Yeah. Oh, wait. Which one? Where'd you get to? Flex when you bring. Jay Federer says 8.7 games over a season is 43 points, so you good. Flex when you bring KG a yard, bring him to Sting. Yeah, man, bring him to Sting, bro. Sting, big. Yeah. Hey, listen, big stage show, you know. Bare artist there. Proper thing. Shane says Arsenal went there without a full team, scored 2. And Shenanigans says United's worst start to a season since 1989.
Take the manager.
Yeah, there you go. And Tim says better performance with Maguire and Evans. Yeah. Androsky says, not going to lie, Xerxes stinks and going to flop in the Premier League. Ross. And WJ Barrett says, I'm tired of this shit. Villa was dead, which makes us double dead. Sack him, root interim, new manager bounce, and then get best in class to close the season. Ahmad says, why is there a term for it if it doesn't exist? Jeez, that's the gaslighting. And Jesus Christ says, I remember every single one of you calling for open heart surgery, 4-year rebuild, etc., etc. This is what it looks like. Just chill and let the club rebuild. Yeah, hopefully with a new manager.
Amen.
Thank you, Jesus Christi. Everybody, thanks for watching. You know what to do. Right after this, you're going to go over to Owen, and Owen is doing a wicked show. It's the call-in show for the members. You can still watch it, though, even if you're not a member. So make sure, check it Owen right now. Hit the like button. We got player ratings and fan views straight after this. Stay blessed. We are out.
Soul Forward as a brand, the clothes are insane. Like, they're very, very nice clothes. Like, what I've been wearing today, I could wear all my life. You know, I could wear to training, I could wear to like, I'm going out, wear for a meal.